doing today? I hope you're very well, makers. I am actually in for Carol today, so I know a lot of you were tuning in hoping to see our lovely Carol. Have you watched the show yesterday? She's just lost her voice.
Oh gosh.
She's not 100%. So
there's a lot of it about, as they say.
yeah. I feel like that's all year round at the moment, isn't there? And you've not been well, have you? You're
No.
back. Are you back? Are you feeling a lot better now?
Oh yes, thank you.
Yeah?
A lot better. I mean, I was so poorly that just feeling a bit better equates to a lot better.
Yeah, good. Well, it's my very, very first show with Linda today, which I'm very excited for. Bit of a Jewellery Maker legend, really, aren't you? How long have you been?
Since day one.
Day one. Yeah, amazing. And how long have you been making jewellery? From alongside Jewellery Maker, or before that as well?
So it's nearly 15 years with Jewellery Maker. So about 18, 19 years making jewellery. Yeah.
How amazing is that? Yeah. Producer Tom says he's got a question. Go on. Yeah, that's a good question. How many studios?
Studios. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 8th.
This is the 8th studio.
Yeah.
That's hilarious, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we are this week in our temporary studio. This is called the content room here at Gemporia Towers. The cupboard, were you? Yeah, it is a little bit like where Harry Potter lives, isn't it? Under the stairs. We are in our temporary studio this week whilst our brand new set is being built, which we are very, very excited for. But I am really excited to meet you, Linda, and do an amazing showcase with you. And
so
she's
pleased to meet you
I know she's already making
I'm
away.
actually repairing.
Oh, are you? So she's already making away and repairing a beautiful pair of earrings. Those are gorgeous. Did you make those with the first project that we're doing? Yeah,
yes, I did.
Beautiful.
Yes.
I'll show you through some of Linda's designs as the morning goes on. And then pearls that I'm wearing at 12 o'clock today, we are going to be doing an amazing there's 2 pearl strands and a beautiful, beautiful pendant that Linda has made into a gorgeous clasp. And I saw it on the bus and I said, do you mind if I wear that? I think that is so beautiful, Linda. I think you've done a really gorgeous job of creating really classic, again, really, really well designed.
I mean,
and
just
made.
Look at that gem sitting in the middle of there, though. I mean, it's just so beautiful.
It really, really is. I love green, especially when you have
and
clarity like this. It's so beautiful. And green goes with every skin tone, complexion.
Yeah,
and this is tourmaline, so it's really, really rare. We'll talk to you more about that at 12 o'clock today. Shall I tell you what we've got coming up? So our first showcase, we are doing some last of stock mega deals. Now, I will give you fair warning. Tom wanted to put together a last of stock jade show with lots of sort of 2s and 3s and 5s of some of our best-selling jadeite pieces. We weren't allowed to do a whole show because that's lots of naughty prices, but we do have quite a few. I think Tom's just ignored instructions. Where he's given a no and he said, I'm going to leave them in the show anyway. So we've got some really naughty deals coming away in our first hour. Then we're going to take you through 2 really gorgeous kits. This is a really universal opportunity. We've got mixed gemstones. So we've got tiger's eye, amethyst, lots and lots of different gems. And then you've got the option, and we'll talk you through them when we do that, for the yellow gold base metal findings and the silver base metal findings. And then the 2 different options for the seed beads as well. So that's what Linda's been working with to create this beautiful collection of jewellery, really sort of summery colours. If you've booked your holidays this year, there's some beautiful sort of seafoam blue green colours. I love those layered looks that you've created there, Linda, as well. Really perfect for maybe if you're going on a cruise or holidays later in the year and you want to do some gorgeous makes to take along with you. So that's going to be our project show, and Linda's going to do some demonstrations for us today at 9 o'clock. Then, I forgot the early bird. Have you seen the early bird today? These are amazing. These are beautiful. They're all cut from a single stone, and you've got the pyramid. So you've got lapis here, carnelian, you've got green aventurine, amethyst, white quartz, red jasper. I mean, they are absolutely stunning. All of them are natural. The red aventurine isn't natural, but everything else is natural. They're really, really stunning. And they're coming up for you. This is going to be a big bargain deal. Early bird special at the top of the 9 o'clock show. And then we're doing our projects, we're doing our demo. 10 o'clock is our deal of the day. Now today, we've listened because so many people have requested and asked. So we are going to do for you, we've got silver, gold over silver and rose gold over silver. And these are solid, okay? So this is 925 precious metal, 14.8 grams. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're so on trend now, this type of a chain bracelet, and these are sort of so incredibly useful for a jewellery maker, because I think every other link comes apart, doesn't it? So
does.
you can use them as clasp, you can use them as connectors.
Yeah, that's so. I'm pretty sure what we've done is we've put together all the connectors so that you can choose. And Linda, that just shows your creative and jewellery maker brain. I'm brand new to jewellery making, so I'm thinking, how can we use these? But you're right, a simple clasp.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it's really useful to think outside the box on product like this, because. You know, if you're a little bit short on the neckline, or pop that on the top of the neckline and use it as an extender, because, you know, at the very least, you've just got one link, or you can add more if necessary. And Pandora are really into this sort of thing at the moment, I believe.
Yeah, definitely. And it reminds me, this one particularly is like a Links of London, Tiffany and Co. Yeah. Tiffany love a big open link silver chain. I think you could absolutely wear it as a simple bracelet and stack it next to gemstones, or be really creative, create bails for pendants, create clasps and connectors, all sorts of ways that you can use these. So they're super versatile. I think they're going to be very, very busy, very, very popular auction. What we'll do about 9 o'clock is we'll put them onto pre-order for you, okay? So that's your deal of the day. You can pick and choose. You might go for all three. You might get 3 silver, or you might get 3 gold. It absolutely is up to you. We're going to do a mega deal on that. We also have a really, really exciting 11 o'clock show. Now, I've not done this before. We're doing a 3 for 2 showcase. So this is going to be a chance for you to stock up your stash. 3 for 2 on all of our deals. Now, there's only one piece that's not going to be on the 3 for 2. However, it is a mega deal, isn't it, Tom? It is really, really amazing. We've got beautiful jadeite strand. It's the most affordable jadeite I have ever seen. The price, if you were to buy 3 of these, that is still going to be lower than the price of what this would be on a normal day of the week. So it is going to be a mega, it's better than a 3 for 2, to be honest, the price we're going to do on this one. That's 11 o'clock. So this is, for those of you that want absolute bargains, 11 o'clock is where you need to be shopping. And then 12 o'clock, we've got the pearls. We've got this beautiful pearl option. They're very high quality, really lusterful, and they've got the beautiful chrome tourmaline as well that you can work with. So it's going to be busy. This is sometimes if somebody's poorly and they say, oh, can you come in and cover a show? And then actually the show's not that great. This is a brilliant show. I'm really, really happy to be here with so many amazing, amazing deals coming up for you.
Yeah,
there's lots, isn't
there's
there?
lots to look at.
Lots and lots coming your way. So we're going to get started with our first showcase. Remember, almost everything is last to stock. Also, we have a little bit of limited space here in the studio. So if I'm leaning over everywhere, please do mind out for me to just grab the different pieces that we've got coming up. So this is actually where we're starting.
Whoa.
Beautiful.
Look at the sparkle on that.
This is gorgeous. Are you a magpie? Are you somebody who likes a little bit of...
Yeah, very much so. That's described me in one word. I'm definitely a magpie.
Gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful. So this is your microfaceted garnet rounds. They are 2 mil and you are getting a full size strand here. I love how much luster and sparkle. We are going to do an amazing, amazing deal for you. Isn't that gorgeous? It's garnet, which is January's birthstone.
I mean, beautiful. Just look at that. You know, it is indisputably a gemstone. Look at it.
It's stunning. Good morning, Linda and Steph. Linda's necklace looks lovely on you, Steph. It's really helpful to see it being worn. I'm looking forward to some bargains, Tom. Good morning, Susan. Thank you so much for sending your message in. Oh, Tom's feeling the pressure. Do you know what? I've got a sense that he's in a cheeky mood today. So I think he's going to be bringing you some amazing, amazing deals. So this is your stunning and it's natural. And like Linda says, you can put this next to a synthetic and you're going to be able to easily
it's
see the
definitely,
real
you know,
gem.
indisputably, that's a gemstone. I mean, you can see all the different hues of red garnet, really, because garnet comes in many, many colours. I didn't know that till I came to work at Jewellery Maker, that it comes in many, many colours. But this is almost, this looks like Indian garnet to
It's
me.
beautiful. It's absolutely,
It's
you're
so
right, Linda.
deep
It is Indian garnet. It's beautiful. It's likely from the Rajasthan province. And you can see, just as Linda explained there, the different nuances of pinks and purples and reds and almost oranges. They're stunning. £4.99 to get your baskets open today. It is a full length strand. That is 10 carats of garnet for you, which is
that's a tiny but mighty gem size strand. I mean, you know, in that size, the power of that gemstone is just off the wall, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely beautiful. We're not done at £4.99.
What?
We're not done. Wow. Okay. We really want to see you on the phone lines this morning. We really want to see you getting on those telephone lines. Garnet is an expensive gemstone ordinarily, you know, especially when you have Indian material like this, all microfaceted. So that gives you that beautiful, beautiful surface luster on all of the stones. In 10 seconds, we're crashing even lower. Our phone lines are already stacking up, already busy. It's the very first auction of the day. And we want to do for you an incredible deal. Are you ready? Get there quickly, because this is £2.
Oh, well, I got up today, I went shopping, and I bought a strand of beautiful, stunning, excellent garnet for £2.99, don't believe you.
Do you know what? £2.99. I don't know if you can get a posh coffee for that price.
No, I don't
or
think
even
you
a
can
bottle of
anymore.
pop.
No,
you know, that is
right.
absolutely crackers. It is your 38 centimetre strand, 10 carat, beautiful natural Indian garnet with so many ways to utilise this in your jewellery making. And because of that micro faceting, it really gives you that sparkle, that lustre effect. I think they'd be beautiful for earrings to catch the light. Absolutely stunning. Add that as quickly as you possibly can to your baskets, because that is amazing, amazing value. Do not miss out. It is really, really busy on that telephone line. Get on the phone lines as quickly as you can. We've actually just, I've got coming up for you in the next auction, a really simple, really straightforward infinity connector, which actually would lend itself perfectly. You could create that twisted clasp. You see how in our recorded image, we've just twisted the strand together so you can see all the different colours. You could create a twisted bracelet for, what's that, $2.99 for the gemstones and the price of the clasp. I mean, if you were to buy that as a bracelet, as a finished bracelet, you'd be looking, well, nowhere near the deal you're about to get this for. Right? How gorgeous is that? It's like an infinity twist, nice and simple. It really lends itself to the facets.
Yeah, absolutely. If I just give you one top tip, if you want to twist the gems into that twisted order, then don't use beading thread. Use on a gemstone of this size, 0.25, preferably sterling silver or silver wire, 0.25, that'll go through, and then that twist will stay twisted.
Exactly how you like it. Excellent tip there. Thank you, Linda. That is perfect. So instead of using a thread, Linda recommends using a wire just to help
tame it then.
Yeah, you can just to help it keep and maintain that twist. So this is your solid sterling silver infinity connector. Obviously, you know, we're suggesting you're using it with the $2.99 garnet strand, but you can use, I mean, I would imagine there's a lot of you to stock up on this because this is so universally popular. £9.99, and it's the infinity symbol, that idea of never-ending love, never-ending possibilities, particularly those of you that like working with your jade. You know, the symbol 8, the infinity symbol, is very much a symbol of fortune and luck and prosperity. you can today buy the clasp, buy the strand, and create for yourself a really, really simple, elegant, and super affordable bracelet. The connector, by the way, is brand new today. Okay, this infinity connector is brand new today. You get one per order. So if you want to get 2 or 3, sometimes we do the connectors in packs of 2. This is just for the one. Are you ready? Multi-buy, because this is about to be absolutely crackers. Right, that is a bracelet for £8. A necklace, simple strand necklace for £8. That's crazy, isn't it?
I'm just looking in the first project kit today. We've got a strand of mixed gems.
Wow.
Which will go absolutely beautifully with that garnet. If you want to do like a triple twist or just with your connector, you can just pop a little jump ring in and then make a loop on the wire that you've used to thread on and loop it onto the jump ring, and then you've got like a friendship bracelet as such.
Gorgeous, and so super affordable. You know, this is why we always talk, and there is a place for costume jewellery, but you don't need to necessarily get your synthetics, because the prices we have at Jewellery Maker are so highly competitive, even against, you know, going into your Tesco's, you know, with your F&F jewellery. I was having a quick look yesterday. You're looking at £16-17 for synthetic,
most definitely,
and plastics and things like that.
Yeah.
Whereas
and
today,
gemstones won't change. That's what you see now, is what you're always going to see. Whereas with faux, they can fade, they can scratch.
Yeah, absolutely. They dull as well, don't they? Whereas these microfacets, because garnet is a hard stone, they are going to keep and maintain that beautiful luster and sparkle. Great idea about putting this with the strand from the next hour at $4.99. Make sure you're stocking up, because there's so many ways that you can use this. Good morning, Fiona. Fiona's from Dorset, and she says, morning, ladies. Can I please see number 24, the clasp? Thank you so much. We'll get that on next for you, darling. Good morning, Steph and Linda. I always love your designs, Linda. Doing a fab job, Steph. Looking forward to the show. Love to all. Diane, thank you so much. I do really like your designs as well, Linda. I think they're really sort of wearable. You know, you can.
I believe in wearable jewellery.
Yeah, I can see
not necessarily complex, not necessarily not complex. It's very much where your creativity leads you. But making it wearable means you will wear it.
Yeah, absolutely. Good morning, all. Lovely to see the legendary Linda. Oh, that's a good title, isn't it? Legendary Linda. Back on our screens. I love these garnets. They are beautiful. Jenny, you're so right. It is wonderful to have Linda in the studio with us. Good morning, Steph, and all my all-time favourite designer, Linda. If it wasn't for Linda, I wouldn't have started my business. Really looking forward to today, says Deborah. What a fabulous message.
That's lovely. Thank you for taking the time to do that. That's really made my day.
Thank you so much. Keep your messages coming in. It's always lovely to hear from you. Yes, let me bring to you the clasp that Fiona wanted to see. 24. Okie dokie. I've got boxes all over the shop today. Let's have a quick little look. Right. I haven't thrown anything on the floor so far, so we're all right so far. Oh, this is gorgeous. I might pop this on so you can see it, if that's okay. That is a fabulous clasp, isn't it?
Just move it over a smidge.
So this is actually a pink spinel. So you've got a beautiful frame of the, So this is a really posh clasp, a really posh connector. So this is your pink spinel. And stunning setting, especially if you did get the garnet. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it, to put with the garnet?
Absolutely, because the sizes are just perfect.
They're really beautiful. I love that. It's very designer-led. Yeah, it is very designer-inspired. So you've got this sort of circle of life, beautiful connector with the stunning Burmese, and they're pink spinels. Pink spinels are incredibly expensive. And we're doing, I mean, that price point is fantastic, $29.99. It's set into solid sterling silver as well.
Gosh, that looks the business, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And also I think it would work with so many. This particular type of pink would work with blue, would work with...
It'll work. I'm a great believer in gemstone with gemstone, no problem. Don't even think about it too much, just go for it.
Yeah.
And you'll find that a gemstone with any gemstone will work.
Will work, absolutely. It's a jewel colour, isn't it? It's really, really pretty, really, really beautiful. And I think it elevates, you know, especially when you have maybe a pearl or a jadeite piece. Yeah, it really elevates. And when, especially, you know, we have a lot of collectors that make jewelry for their businesses. It does make a difference when you can say this is a pearl strand with Burmese pink spinel, or this is, you know, whatever you're making, and you can say, do you know what, that actually has natural pink spinel as well, which is very, very expensive and beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done for those of you grabbing that one at $29.99. Now, if you can see anything in the show today, so if you aren't shopping on our website, it's jewellerymaker.co.uk. Watch live, excuse me, then scroll down. You'll see all of the pieces that are available. Then you can send a request in, like this particular request. You can let us know which pieces you want to do and you want to see, and we'll be able to bring that for you. By the way, you can continue to shop for our $2.99 garnet strand. Those of you that missed out the garnet strand right at the top of the show, as long as you shop with it within this hour, you will still be able to grab the garnet. I mean, I can't believe we did that at $2.99. That was crazy.
I know. I feel sorry for the garnet. It's feeling a bit sad.
Oh, okay. I see that. Right. So.
Oh, yeah, the Barbara Hutton design.
Absolutely. Yeah. This is the most famous jade piece in the world. It is so incredibly famous, record breaking, pretty much priceless. So we've taken a bit of inspiration on the clasp there. Absolutely beautiful. 27.44 million for the Barbara Hutton.
Oh, I'll have two of those, please.
Can I borrow one? We'll
Yeah, of course
together.
you can,
Lovely. Well done. Hold that telephone line under £30. No, I'd need some security probably. We'd have to get a couple of hunky guys to come around.
Oh, yeah, good excuse for that, really, isn't it? Very good excuse, yeah. I need two hunky guys, please. That's my advert. My £24 million bracelet I'm wearing. Hunkier the better.
Okie dokie. Next up, the boy said, we've got chunky. I don't know about hunky. We've got chunky in the gallery. Right. Let me bring to you next number 3. Okie dokie. I'm going to bring to you next number... Oh, yeah, these are gorgeous. These are beautiful. Agate slices. I'll give you a couple of those so you can have a look. Yeah. Now, we launched these. We had
Geology Day, wasn't it?
we had a Geology Day where we celebrated all things gemstone, talking a lot about formations, looking at... I find real gemstones fascinating. So, Linda, I've obviously got experience from Gemporia. I've worked on Gemporia for 15 years. So I've got a gemology degree. Yeah, so I'm super, super into gemstones. I am a big gemstone lover. And I talk to my children a lot, you know, teaching them about the differences. You know, they learn the rock cycle and some of the more basic things. And then we start talking about real gems. And agate is particularly special, especially when we see it like this, because... you know, we're looking at these sort of concentric circles and all these beautiful patterns. And when you think, you know, this is thousands and thousands of years of Mother Nature, you know, depositing elements, and then they kind of grow a layer.
In the centre of
it
that
is,
as
isn't
well.
it? It's beautiful. The druzy in the centre is gorgeous. So you get all 4, Tom, or we have to pick one? Oh, that's a bargain. Right, you get all 4. So you get a pink, a green, a purple and a blue. Now, you can see the ones that we've photographed there are slightly different than the ones we have in the studio, because each one of these packs is unique. So everybody will have a really different... do you see that? Every single one is completely unique. What do you think in terms of design? Would you use this as maybe a statement pendant? Or...
Well, I think, again, this is something that is inspiring. So when you, because they're so tactile, these agates, the more you handle them, the more inspired you get. I mean, you have got the sort of druzy hole in the centre where you could actually loop a leather cord through, a silk cord through, whatever, chain even, or you can leave the jewellery making and just put them in a box frame and put them on the wall or something,
you're right.
or on
And
a
just
coffee
have as a
table as a point of
specimen.
interest.
We do have a lot of our jewellery makers that collect gemstone specimens. Maybe you've seen the malachite that we do, the agates. We've actually got gemstone pyramids coming up as well, which I think you'll love. $9.99 for all of them. Hey, that's a bargain, isn't it? Our Hattie on our channel next door did an agate collection a few years ago, and you know, for a pendant, finished pendant with like would have been drilled with a bail, you'd have been looking at £30 or £40 per
easily.
slice.
Yeah, absolutely, easily.
And you are getting today your 4. So you've got your purple, your blue, your green, your pink, all for $9.99. Talk about a Billy bargain. That is amazing, amazing value for money. And if you do maybe run a little business, perhaps you go to some craft shows, some little trading shows, you could probably just put those in a basket together.
Yeah, I mean, they are a great point of interest to bring people, and people say, oh, you know, what's that? And it's a great way of introducing your sale.
Yeah,
really.
Absolutely. Really, really beautiful. So that was number 3. Next up, we have number... Is it the tiger's eye or the pen? Yes, I've got it here. See, this is a game of hide and seek today. They're putting the stock everywhere. I'm just kidding. Okay, so we've got for you next, gorgeous. Now, this is classic tiger's eye. This is traditional, classic tiger's eye. Now, we bring to you matte tiger's eye. We bring to you sometimes coated tiger's eye. This is a very simple, straightforward and classic tiger's eye. Now, it's really high quality. We can see that, can't we? Now, so this is a very popular size, 8mm. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. Now, Tom is pointing out to me, because I'm brand new jewellery maker. Why is it good, Linda? Because Tom's saying, and I've got 2mm drill holes, which is really good. Yeah. Why is that? What?
Yeah, well, as Tom's just intimated, it's easy there. It makes it easy for the beginner to thread. There's nothing threatening about that. You know, anybody who takes that off the temporary strand, which is again another point. Always take your gemstones off the strand they're delivered on, because that is just a temporary strand, and use a bopper beading thread or a silk, and with a 2mm drill hole, it means that you can, if you imagine, say, a 2.5 inch section of, I think with a 2mm you get a 0.8 wire through that easily. Yeah. And then you've got that sort of straight, rigid piece to go then into sort of a beaded on thread around to the clasp. So you've got a static piece followed by that piece that's a little bit more moulding around the wrist. And the thing about tiger's eye as well is it's interesting just on the naked eye. Yeah, definitely. Where some gemstones, they're all interesting, but tiger's eye has this chatoyancy like a cat's eye.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's like looking into, into a cat's eye.
Yeah,
really.
It is. It's really, really beautiful. I have to say, you know, it is a very high quality. You can see in every single bead here, that chatoyant quality of the tiger's eye. It's an optical effect of the gemstone. And that isn't, sometimes, and I've seen it elsewhere, you can see tiger's eye and it doesn't show any chatoyancy. It's just beautiful colours, whereas every single stone has been cut by hand.
It's like molten gold, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. And I love the colours of sort of chocolates and caramels and bronzy colours, and you know, just so wonderfully universal for jewellery making. Really, really high quality. We're going to go straight down to your price. Is that not your price? Oh, right, okay. That's a really good, $29.99 is a really good deal for this quality already. Wow. Wow, $17.99. That is really, really good quality. Tiger's Eye, we've squeezed this under £20. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun getting this into your collection. I'll tell you a little story. My little boy who's 8 had like a show and tell science day. And he said, have you got something I can bring in? I thought, what could I give him for science day? I thought, gemstone, you know, I've got a few. So I gave him these 2 gems. I said, right, let me tell you what they are so you can tell your friends. So I handed him the one. So this is an amethyst, gave him a few facts. And I handed him the other one and I said, this has got a cat's eye. And he went, No, don't say that. And I said, no, it's not a real cat's eye, it's just what we call it.
Oh,
but it was just funny the way he was like, no, thank you. So yeah, you're really going to see that amazing chatoyant cat's eye effect in every single stone. Really, really amazing grade, beautiful quality. You're getting a lot of gemstones for your money there. I mean, if we'd done this as a simple strand necklace on a clasp, you know, as a finished piece of jewelry, you'd probably be looking more like $49.99 or $69.99, which is really, really good value. So well done in grabbing that one. Really busy on the phone lines this morning. Our early bird, if you haven't seen this yet, these are going to fly. These are really cool. We've done them before a few times in different gemstones. This is coming up shortly. We have got for you your obuges. These are your pyramid faceted gemstones, which again, are completely universal. You can do all sorts of things. Some people collect these, like Linda was saying with the agate slices, some people like to collect gemstone specimens. They're also chakra colours, so you might like them for sort of meditation. But they're if you're a bit of a gem geek like us, I think you're really going to love those. Those are your your early bird special coming up a little bit later this morning. Next up, we're going to bring to you a bit of a start by. I've got for you an Olmec jadeite ring. You are going to absolutely love it, and we're going to do it for an amazing deal. It is your start by. I can answer that for you, Tom. Right, Tom's just asked me a question. I'll talk you through it in a minute. So this is a beautiful, beautiful full jade ring. It is what we call a D-shaped carving. So it's got this really beautiful comfort fit to it. It is, so you can get sort of flat shapes or D shapes. This is called a D shape. It's very, very comfortable to wear. It's Olmec as well. So it is, isn't it beautiful? The colour is absolutely stunning. And the reason why we love Olmec so much is for millions of years, really, or the thousands of years in the Far East, really only Burmese grade was considered top grade and quality until Olmec was discovered. They realised actually that the texture, the actual quality of the jadeite surpassed or met your imperial jade from Burma. So you can affordably get very, very high quality in this beautiful colour. Now, we are going to do this for you as a bit of a star by. They are carved from one single stone, which I find absolutely amazing. Think about, you know, how, you know, the texture has to be uniform and consistent the whole way through the stone. We're going to pop this on your screen in 30 seconds time. And just as we were coming back from that little star by clip there, producer Tom asked, I wonder how much jadeite ring would be next door on our sister channel. Can I tell you, we've never done one.
Really?
Yeah, never done one. We've done bangles, strands,
yeah.
all sorts of different pieces, but never
Excuse me.
a full, unabridged ring like this.
You know, I mean, you've got that on your wedding finger there, and I actually think for people that like to sort of not conform to normal, the normal, I should say, that'll make a cracking wedding ring.
Do you know what's really funny? I was talking to my other half yesterday, because I've got a friend who's getting married, and we were talking about what kind of wedding band she's got. And we're not married, but my other half said, I think I'd have a jade wedding band.
Yeah, I think that is absolutely, it's just stunning.
It is, it's so different, isn't it? It's so beautiful. I think it's gorgeous. And we're at $49.99 to start. Right, let me just tell you, it's going to get very, very busy in this auction. We're at $49.99 already. Janine says, morning ladies, my son bought this for me for Mother's Day.
Oh,
they're
nice.
so comfortable. Janine, what a fabulous gift for Mother's Day. That is really, really thoughtful. And the joyful thing about when you gift gemstones is that every time you wear it, Jean, you probably think about your son and how grateful and loved you feel.
Yeah, I
It would be
mean,
a great gift.
traditionally, jade has a lot of history behind it, emotional history, as well as the history of the gem itself.
Yeah, you're right.
So, I mean, for me, a wedding ring sort of equates to longevity, hopefully, and things like that. And I think this particular Olmec jade ring just shouts all of that sentiment.
Yeah, all of that sentiment, you're right. And especially because jade traditionally is collected as family.
Yeah.
It's almost like the whole family
Yes,
owned,
I mean, it
don't
used to be up until recent modern times where a future mother-in-law would give a gift on the morning of the betrothal or the wedding or whatever, would give a gift of a jade piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
So it's very inground in Asian custom.
Absolutely. And I think the other thing, especially when you're looking at this as a jewellery maker, because we really are busy in this auction and I actually only have 3 sizes remaining. That's how busy it is already. You could create circle of light pendants, earrings.
Yeah, again, just you could loop that on with a lark's head knot or with a beautiful silver or gold on silver chain. And not only would it look stunning, it looks so different, so innovative. I can't say that word. Really.
Yeah, no, that's right.
And, you know, people will literally look and say, oh, what's that?
Yeah.
You know,
because we don't expect to see real jade, and this is natural. This is real Guatemalan, carved from a single stone. I can't believe we're going lower. I can't. $49.99 I think is absolutely brilliant. The only reason we're going to this price point as a star buy is because we are limited in sizes. It's a bit of a closeout, last of stock deal for you. £30.
Wow. I mean, this again is along with the likes of freshwater cultured pearls. It's going to prove to be at some point in the very near future unattainable.
Absolutely.
You know,
absolutely.
With all the issues, weather issues that they're having out in Myanmar and around that region of the world, that with all the financial issues as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We've never done it on our sister channel next door. We've never done a single stone ring. If we did, I can tell you, I think at $29.99 the collectors would be biting hands off. That is just unbelievable value. Genuinely, I think we could, you know, struggle to look at bringing things like amethyst in a ring like this for £30. I think that's absolutely brilliant.
Craftsmanship's amazing.
It's beautifully polished, isn't it?
You know, how do you make something like that out of a boulder of jade?
It's absolutely gorgeous. Really, really busy on that phone line. If you are yet to get involved, we are incredibly good value at this price. Snap up your size. If you've missed out on your size, of course you can think about wearing this. Yeah, I think it would look gorgeous just on a simple chain. Let me grab a chain and show you what that might look like. I don't think I've got a chain here. We're in our temporary.
There's a little bit of...
Oh yeah, here we go, look.
That's...
This is part of the project from the next hour. So you would simply... Look how gorgeous that is. Pop it on a chain, wear it like that. That's lovely, isn't it?
It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Really, really beautiful, really, really beautiful. At $29.99. Now this deal is going to be available just until the end of this hour. So you have got about 20 minutes, 22 minutes to check this out for £30. Absolutely snap it up. Lots of you multi-buying as well. I wonder if you're making earrings. Gorgeous, aren't they? Well done to every single one of you. It is, yes, it is natural. Somebody's asked, is it natural? It is. Even at this price point, you are guaranteed natural quality. It's absolutely amazing. At this price point, hold that phone line and well done. Producer Tom is saying that the early bird is going wild on your pre-orders. So if you haven't yet pre-ordered it, don't worry, we've got a good quantity auction for you. Our early bird special tends to be quite high quantity, very low price point. So have you picked your stone? Have you picked your colour? Which is your favourite? Amethyst. I'm an amethyst baby. What's your birthstone? Are you a garnet?
Yeah.
So have a little look at your favourites. I also think that lapis
is beautiful.
Is really beautiful.
Yeah,
again, lots of history. Oh, is it? Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. It's a sodalite. Doesn't it look like a lapis?
It does look like a lapis. I can see now you've said it. I can see the sodalite with those sort of inclusions of the
sodalite we normally
colours.
see, a lot more white, a lot more cream. This is really blue, really, really rich blue colour. Absolutely stunning. So this is coming up for you at the end of the showcase as our early bird special, which will be really, really exciting. About 10 minutes away. Number 18 for you next. Oh, sunset colours. Beautiful. This is, look, there's like peach colours in this. Have you seen this?
Yeah,
I've never seen. So this is your golden silk quartzite jade. And actually, it's not, we often see these sort of beautiful yellowy mustard colours, which I think are so gorgeous. Then you've got your really pure, these are so high water and transparent, but look at these sort of peachy colours. If I try and sort of single those out for you. How stunning are they? Almost little moments of pink.
Lovely,
Absolutely
yes.
gorgeous.
It's
And they are
just
hand knotted.
Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, that means whoever has been given the job of stranding these and has chosen to hand knot, that's time consuming. So they obviously relate to the gem as being incredibly important and incredibly beautiful.
Really, really,
So
and it really is.
literally knot it.
I love it. So it's called ombre golden silk quartzite jade, and you can see you've got the rare, really rare. Yellow is really, really hard to find. You've got these beautiful yellow-green colours, which I think are stunning. Then you've got these peachy, orangey colours, which again are super hard to find. Then you've got that pure white, that really beautiful, transparent, absolutely gorgeous, right? Really, really, really beautiful. And actually, we're at 99, hang on, we're at 99.99, and this is a full 60 centimetre strand.
Wow.
That is a lot of golden silk quartzite jade. That is absolutely amazing. Now, we are under £50. We are under 50 for 60 centimetres. You're not finished? Oh, goodness me, Tom, you are on a mission this morning. Right, there's 200 okay, you've got to get on the phone lines. We've got a 60-second clock. Use this time to get on the phone line because this is 200 carats of golden silk ombre colour quartzite jade, and they're 8mm round. They are hand knotted, $99.95. If you just wanted to pop a clasp on the end of there, you've got a ready to sell necklace or ready to wear.
Absolutely. Because strange enough, I mean, this is sort of revoking what I said earlier about taking the gems off the temporary strand. This looks to me like a silk threading strand anyway.
Yeah.
So yes, you could. I mean, what you would need to do is probably take off 3 at either end, and then attach a clasp.
You could make a pair of earrings.
Exactly, that releases it then.
Yeah, beautiful.
Into some earrings.
There's almost a little station down here as well. I wonder if you could create a pendant or a drop.
you could. You only really need to take one from those 3 or 6 that you're removing anyway. And just put a head pin through it and then put it in that little station.
As Linda said, the person who's threaded this has considered it so special. It's been threaded by hand. It's also,
Definitely.
can you see, it's balanced. So the colours marry up exactly.
There's a lot of thought
it's
gone
stunning.
into stranding that.
Absolutely
And that, I mean, whoever's done that is very skilled at pearl knotting.
Yeah, absolutely
Very skilled.
incredible. Right, we're at $49.99. I can't believe we're going lower. I cannot believe we're going lower. We are setting alarms off at this price. £29.99. That is not the price to expect for gold, silk, jadeite quartz. I mean, that is absolutely, quartzite jade, sorry. That is absolutely stunning. £30 for 60 centimetres.
It's such a tactile strand, isn't it? You just want to put it on your hand like that. You want to handle it.
Definitely. Absolutely. Honestly, at this price, is that 50 pence per centimetre? That's just crazy. Crazy value. Is this a normal, because I'm obviously new here at Jewellery Maker, is this a sort of normal price, Tom? Is this
it's normal in as much as we've got Tom producing today.
Okay, right.
So it is the norm for that. I wouldn't say across the board it was the norm.
That's a very nice way to put that. So this is not a normal price then. This is a Tom special. This is an amazing, amazing deal. I think if you're not checking out your basket quickly, you are going to miss it. It is incredible, incredible value. There are so many ways that you can turn this into other pieces of jewellery. You might already have some other jade pieces you want to mix and match and marry this up with.
I think you could mix and match with the tiger's eye.
Yes, stunning.
Give it some punch.
Really, really beautiful. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Be very quick to take advantage. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Similar sort of earthy colours.
Yes, beautiful.
They're 8mm rounds. They're 8mm rounds. They are absolutely stunning. And I think you're going to get every single use out of every single stone here. Whether you're just simply, maybe you might want to multi-buy, because you could keep one as a strand then, and then create maybe a stacked.
Yeah, well, if you multi-buy or buy a minimum of 2, you could make mala designs.
Oh, beautiful. Good idea. Good idea, Linda. Imagine that, a mala, a gorgeous sunset. And then if you have booked holiday this year, I think if you're going out for dinner, it's sort of gold, they call it the golden hour, don't they? Sort of when the sun starts to set, that's going to look absolutely...
I mean, on holiday, can you imagine drinks at sunset on the bar overlooking the beach, you know.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I want to be there now.
Right, you've got 10 seconds to get involved. You've got 5 seconds now until that timer runs out. Remember, all of the deals will time out in about 15 minutes time. Summer in a Strand, says West Sussex. It is, isn't it? It is just... And sometimes, you know, when we're sort of invited for barbecues and, you know, going maybe pub gardens and things, if you're somebody who likes a glass of wine by the canal, then that's going to be...
I mean, the thing is, this is a gem and it will be a piece of jewellery that you can sort of snatch up. You can go to work in it.
Yeah.
You can go shopping in it, and yet you can go straight to a fancy dinner at night.
You're right.
Using
You're absolutely
it as
right.
well. It's just got that transform.
Do you know, that's what I thought about some of the pieces that you've made in the project. Is they're the kind of pieces that I can imagine, like you said, if you've got a busy day, if you're going to the office and then you're meeting a friend for coffee and then you're going out for dinner, you could pick any of the pieces you've designed, and that's going to...
Yeah, I mean, I do like capsule type jewellery that goes with any outfit, like, you know, a crisp white shirt under a navy jacket with a pair of jeans, and or, you know, in all your sort of a blingy sequiny jacket, that would contrast beautifully with a blingy type of jacket, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Okay, coming up for us, what we're doing next, Tom? Is it early bird time? It's early bird time. Okay, right. We are about to launch for you, brand new today, the early bird special with your beautiful pyramids. Choose your gemstone. It's coming up for you next in an incredible, incredible early bird deal. Okay, are you ready? Now, this is the first time we've done this. There's lots of different ways that you can collect these pyramid stones. We've done them before in gemstones like malachite. Really, really beautiful. They are, technically they're called obages. So you can maybe, if you've got a few mineral specimens, if you're somebody who likes collecting gemstones. I mean, if you've got some ideas for jewellery, let me know, because I think that would be really cool as well. But it's a chance for you to collect real, beautiful, genuine gemstones. They're all faceted, so you can see that the pyramid shapes are actually faceted by hand. They're all ever so slightly different carat weights. You can see this one here is a little bit bigger. And it's up to you to pick your gem. The price point today is going to be absolutely brilliant. So you're definitely going to want to multi-buy, because you could get a little collection together. Really, really stunning. So it is 19 by 23, a set of 7. You're getting them all. Brilliant. Okay. Right, so you don't need to, I see. Right, you don't need to pick, there's no drop-down menu to pick your stone. You're getting them all.
Wow.
We're at $29.99 already. I thought that was the start price for them individually. Okay, right. Where we thought it was going to get busy, it's about to get crazy busy on the telephone line. If you're happy at this price, we are going lower. So if you're happy for 270 carats at this price, we are in fact going lower. You're getting white quartz, that gorgeous, clean, vibrant white quartz. You've got your gorgeous amethyst. I mean, the amethyst alone, I've been into sort of crystal shops and at little fairs and things.
Oh, yeah.
And to get just a single amethyst, you could be looking at $29.99. At the moment, because we are going lower, you're getting the whole set of 7 for less than £30 today. That is amazing value. No wonder it's so busy on that telephone line. I would definitely be checking out early for these, because we do. How many do we have remaining? We're just doing a little check for you. Right, we've got a great quantity, okay? That's how many people have created their orders already. People are multi-buying. Susie, Makers in West Sussex, Anne-Marie in Essex, Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker in Northamptonshire, Dawn in Lancashire, excuse me, Elaine in the West Midlands, Thomas in West Lothian, Maker in you can see how busy it is, right? We have 150 in the auction. Now, genuinely, I thought they were separate stones. You know, when there's a drop-down menu, at this price, it is shockingly low. The fact that you are getting each and every single stone. So, Tom, we don't have the details in the studio about each of the gemstones, and I know I've already got one wrong. I said lapis, and it's actually a sodalite. So let me just give you the opportunity to know exactly what you're getting. So you're getting your white quartz, you're getting, and that's obviously natural, amethyst, natural, your sodalite, natural, that's really, really good grade, natural, your green aventurine, stunning. Now this is your yellow aventurine.
I love that one.
It's beautiful, isn't it? That's a good luck stone. You are getting a red aventurine, and you are getting your red jasper. So you've got white quartz. You're getting all of it, by the way. You don't have to pick your stone. I'm just letting you know exactly what you get, which is amazing at $29.99, and that's not your price. So you've got your white quartz, amethyst. I nearly said lapis again. Sodalite, right? But that's really blue. Like Linda said, normally in sodalite you see a lot more creams and whites and
a little bit more like the Chinese willow pattern plate.
Yeah, but that's really, really rich blue. Then you're getting green aventurine, yellow aventurine, red aventurine, and I mean the jasper alone at $29.99. The jasper alone is amazing value, and you're going to get all 7 for a lower price. Dawn is in, Elaine is in. Well done to so many of you already on that telephone line. Multi-buy, think about presents. Are you going to be displaying these with maybe other objets that you have? Are you going to think about the sort of chakra colours, because you've got your purples, you've got your red, your blue, your green, your yellow, your orange. I don't know if that is the correct order for the chakra colours, but you can see what I'm saying, right? That could be something that you want to do. They are really, really beautiful. And there's something about collecting natural gemstones. Maybe you've got children and grandchildren. You might want to get into your hobby.
Kids would love that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What a fun little Easter present.
They really, really would.
7 real gorgeous gemstones. Are you ready? We are going down to an amazing deal. £21. So what's that per pyramid? I missed that, Tom. Pardon? £3 per pyramid. £3 for your clear quartz, £3 for your amethyst, £3 for your jasper, £3 for your sodalite, £3 for your green aventurine, £3 for your... There's nowhere I know you can go to purchase a real, and it's not a simulated, you know, you will see simulated amethysts, you will see simulated or dyed jasper. There's only one, so it's the red aventurine is the only stone that's dyed. The rest are completely natural. And what you'll do is you'll find that the different gemstones kind of speak to you. I know, Linda, you said you're absolutely loving the yellow aventurine.
That's a great point to make. You will find that you sort of you get drawn to one or perhaps 2 of them. I mean, if you do sell your gemstone jewellery, excuse my croaky voice, excuse me, then these would make a great point of sale whereby you could put the little pyramids by a strand of the same gemstone.
Yeah.
And just create interest. And when you're at craft fairs and that, where there's a lot of different stalls and that, you need to find something to draw people. Once you've got a little community of people at your stand, you'll find more and more come to look at what those people are looking at.
Yeah, that's it.
And that as a point of sale would be.
Do you know what else
incredibly.
you could do? Little ring stand.
Exactly.
Little ring stand. You could put a couple of these. I always have ring stands or like trinket dishes where I'm going to wash my hands.
Yeah.
Because I don't like to, I mean, you can, of course, you can with your jewellery, but some pieces, and I always like to just take off my jewellery and put them somewhere safe whilst I wash my hands, or maybe on the bedside. Or like you said, a craft show maybe, you could use them as little ring stands. But you're right, they are really interesting to look at because they're really beautiful, genuine stones. So we're not done, are we? Right, we're going to go again. We are. I don't know what price we're stopping at here. I actually thought they were individual. You were going to get per stone, like £19 for the amethyst, £19 for the clear quartz. They're all, it's a set of 7 that you're getting now for less than £20. This is our early bird special. It has to be good. The early bird special can't just be an all right price, because we need to make sure that you are tuning in for our early bird special every single day here at Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, good morning to you. We are bringing your 7 hand-carved, beautiful pyramid, genuine gemstones. We've only got 100 chances remaining. There's a lot of you with this in your basket. We are not done at $19.99. We're about to mount the phone lines, I think, Linda. We're at £2.85 per pyramid, and we're not stopping there. Don't leave it until we've got sort of 10 or 15 of these left, because at the next price point, they are absolutely going to sell out, right? They are absolutely going to sell out. Join us at Jewellery Maker this morning, whether you're shopping on the website, jewellerymaker.com, whether you're calling that free phone number. We are about to go even lower to give you this gorgeous early bird special. Definitely think about multi-buying. We're already at less than £3 per auction for you, which is brilliant, right? Which is absolutely brilliant. 20 seconds until those phone lines go into meltdown. And do you think on different days, you know, you said about having, you'll have stones that will kind of draw you in?
Yeah, definitely.
Depending on your mood and
yeah, definitely. I mean, that again is like a chakra element to it. And also, you know, if you're into holistic jewellery, you know, gemstone crystal healing as such, then it's fantastic to find out what properties are in each of those gemstones as well. It's just, it makes gemology, it just ticks so many boxes: collectible, interesting, historical,
metaphysical, like you
metaphysical,
mentioned.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
Absolutely. Yes. You're so right, Linda. And a lot of the time, and I know a little about the metaphysical. I don't know, I couldn't profess to be a complete professional. I've got some friends who are really, really into crystals. And you're right, you know, I know that amethyst is known as a protective gemstone.
Yes.
So I have friends that have amethysts in their children's bedrooms. I know that aventurine, particularly green aventurine, this is a gem of luck and fortune. Green gemstones bring luck, right? $14.99. So what's the math on that? $14.99 makes them £2.14. That's brilliant. I was going to say that's crazy, but actually it's not. It's brilliant.
It is.
£2.14. And they, even if you put them, like Linda said, even if you get these for your sort of table or your display, if you're a jewellery trader, you could probably, I mean, even at £5, that would be a bargain to resell.
Absolutely. I mean, another thing to consider is perhaps, you know, we talk about random gifting, which is like, you know, just because.
Acts of kindness.
Exactly. And you've got those 7 different ones there that you can treat individually if you want to.
Yeah.
And I mean, I can virtually guarantee that if you look at all the elements of the gem, you'll find that a friend or an acquaintance or somebody will do something for you, and one of those is a complete and utter resounding thank you. You can put a card with all its properties on.
Yeah, that's such a lovely idea, actually. Maybe write a little thank you note to say, I'm gifting you this amethyst because it is a gemstone that means this to me. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to go, oh my word, one more time. We're going out with a bang. We're not done. We are not done. We are about to go out with an absolute bang. If you haven't yet bought this, how many are left, Tom? We are 60 chances. They are all going to go this morning. That's why you tune in for an early bird, because we keep on dropping that price until they are all sold out. I think at $14.99, that's amazing, amazing value. But actually, we're going again. Loads and loads of you grabbing this. I completely agree. I think at $14.99, another 60 of these might take us 5 or 10 minutes, but they'd all completely sell out. Today, at $12.99, that is a bargain. £1.85 per genuine gemstone. Wow.
These are making my mouth water, actually, because I'm thinking of fruit pastels at the moment.
They do. They look like sweets, don't they? Really, really stunning. I'm going to just pop them just so you can see what they look like against the white as well, so you can really see those colours pop. Yeah, 12. That's why I thought it was $12.99 per stone. Really, I mean, that's absolutely amazing, amazing value there. That's jasper. Not for $12.99 for the jasper, for £1.85. Is that right? Doesn't feel right, does it? Does not feel right at all. £1.85. £1.85. That's crackers. That's absolutely brilliant. Right, we have just 60 seconds to close the auction. We are out of time. And by the way, that's 60 seconds on the whole of the show. So if you've got the $2.99 bargain that we started the show with, if you've got your Infinity Clasp, if you've got your Barbara and Hutter Clasp, your jade ring, your gold silk quartzite jade, the tiger's eye, anything that you have in your basket, in 42 seconds, they are all going to disappear. So grab it as quickly as you can. It is really busy. We do anticipate to have a busy showcase today because we do have the legendary Linda in the house with us, and we're going to be doing a demonstration for you in the next hour. So we're really excited to show you our fabulous universal project that's coming up in the next show. Use that last 20 seconds to add these to your order. That is an absolute bargain. We can't bring them back on screen once that 10-second timer's up. That's the only thing we have. People ask every day, I've missed it, can we bring it back? We can't. You've got to grab it whilst it is live. So congratulations and well done to every single one of you. Okie dokie. So just stay exactly where you are to be able to check that out. Our deal of the day today, a lot of you are talking about, a lot of you are asking about, it is, now we're kind of pitching them as bracelets, but like Linda said, you can use these for so many different things. You can use them for clasps, connectors.
You could connect all three together and have a really quirky long necklace.
Yeah, like a Cartier Infinity style. Or maybe do a silver link with a gold link and then a rose link. Yeah, really, really stunning. So that's your deal of the day. They are solid sterling silver. They are almost 15 grams of silver, but we've got a really great price on its way for you. Stay exactly where you are. Linda is going to be demonstrating some beautiful jewellery making next. We'll be back just after this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back on Friday the 11th and it's my first show with Steph, so I'm really looking forward to it. They're challenging me in the 9 a.m. Hello. Excuse me, you're not supposed to be in this VT. They're challenging me in the 9 a.m. with some tanzanite. It's really, really beautiful. And in the 12, I've got some geometric design, so very designer inspired. So I hope you can join me for my first show with Steph, Ross and the team on Friday. See you then.
What a fantastic first week I've had at Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for being so welcoming as I've joined the team. I'm really having a lot of fun, and it's my very first weekend with you. So Friday, we have a super exciting show. It's my first showcase where I am joined by the wonderful Debbie, and she has got some awesome demonstrational shows to share with us. A few points you need to know. Our early bird special, so at 8 o'clock, we are bringing to you the most stunning aquamarine selection. We've got a beautiful round bead strand, which you're going to absolutely love. The deal of the day, that's at 10 a.m. It's going to be my first collection that I bring to you. This is something that I've been working with the buyers for behind the scenes, and it is the most amazing collection of peacock round pearls, peacock baroque pearls, and stunning, wonderful colours. We've got such an exciting showcase planned for Saturday. I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Natalie for our very first show together. We are bringing to you some amazing, amazing gemstones. The early bird special you're going to absolutely love. It is a gorgeous multicoloured Amazonite. So if you love exotic colours, you're definitely going to love the early bird Saturday morning. We also have launching for the very first time on Jewellery Maker, Balinesian style jewellery. It's the phenomenal collection by Toby Cavill. So Toby will join us to launch with you an amazing selection, the Pandai Court collection. And then on Sunday, Mark is back for a really exciting Sunday show. Our early bird is going to be a big, big deal. We're bringing to you some awesome silver and gold coloured pinch bales, which I know you've been waiting to come in. We also have back, for the very first time in many, many years, a classic, a favourite. Our deal of the day is going to be a phenomenal chrome dioxide graduated strands that you just can't miss. I'm really looking forward to seeing you there. Don't miss this weekend here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back in the studio on Saturday with the most beautiful black and white jadeite, which features some sterling clover connectors that I've been very eager to get my hands on for a while now. There's also going to be an opportunity to get some green and black curved jadeite, some rondelles, and a metre long strand of Type A faceted rounds. So we're sure to have a very busy morning. And then from 12, we've got some gorgeous faceted oval gemstone strands, and I've been given the amethyst along with some plated copper wire, which are in the perfect gauges if you want to do some wire wrapping with me. And if that's not enough, we've also got some memory wire in various colours and various sizes, enabling you to make some bracelets, rings, earrings and necklaces. The possibilities are endless. So come and join me on Saturday, the 12th of April on Jewellery Maker.
Something that's happening on Sunday, really special, long anticipated, something the team have been trying to source for many years. If you've been watching Jewellery Maker maybe 10 years ago, then you'll remember we had access to a phenomenal one location green gemstone. It's known as the $1 Million Emerald. This deal of the day, this coming Sunday, is going to be for the first time in a really long time, top grade, stunning, natural chrome dioxide. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm in today covering for Carol because she's actually lost her voice. She's not feeling great. So if you're watching Carol, a big get well soon from all of us here. And I'm in with you all weekend, so you're going to be really bored of me. But by Monday.
Never.
You'll be like, it's just, again, but there's something really exciting because next week we are going to be back in our brand new studio, which we are so excited to see. They are working away. It's amazing actually how quickly they pretty much, they do like a demo, I think, you know, like you see on the TV programs where everything just gets knocked down. So it's kind of like a bare canvas at the moment. So you will see next week. You need to tune in for the reveal of our new set. So this hour, it's called a Skill Up Hour. So this is a chance for you to get some really beautiful gemstones for your kit. It's kind of like a stock up your stash, isn't it, this showcase? We've got mixed gemstones, we've got rounds, we've got faceted. And Linda's going to do a fabulous demo for us so that you can learn a new technique, a new skill. And these are some of the pieces. I mean, you've managed to create a lot of pieces, Linda, with this, with these projects.
Yeah, I mean, it goes a long way,
Yeah.
a long way.
I particularly like this necklace here. I think that is so summery, beautiful holidays. And then kind of on the other side of the screen with all the green seed beads, really fabulous. My mum's going on a cruise next month, and that's exactly the sort of thing that she would go to the sort of onboard jewellery shops and go, oh, I really like that and I really like that. So you've really created some lovely.
I mean, the one that you pointed out first, that's really a lesson in don't be frightened to use genuine gemstones alongside seed beads, because what you're creating is an accessory, and when you look at what you've got, it will end up being that accessory. So don't be a little bit, oh, I can't use genuine gemstones and seed beads. Yes, you can.
Yeah. You really can.
And it will give you more scope to create something a little bit more different.
Really beautiful. Do you know what I love about it as well? It's kind of, it's asymmetric. It's not perfectly.
I do asymmetry.
Do you?
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
okay. I love that, because sometimes you'll see, you know, really, really perfectly neat. It's neatly styled jewellery, but I actually quite like the sort of bohemian, free-spirited way that you've designed that. Is that quite signature for you? You like to
asymmetry always has been. I don't know why. I mean, even when I have ornaments on shelves at home, I don't have them, oh, that's in the middle and that's there and that's there, perfectly measured up. No, just
a bit more organic.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I love that. Really, really love that. Okay, so let me tell you what we've got coming up in the projects, and then Linda is going to do some demoing for us. So we're actually going to start with the 2 single strands. So sometimes we have collectors that are just like, I'll grab the whole entire kit. I'll grab the whole project so that I can get going with some ideas. And some people might already have, you might have overdone it with buying findings recently, and you go, do you know what, I just after the strands. So first of all, we're going to give you the opportunity for the strands individually. So you've got your rounds and you've got your faceted multi gemstones as well. So we're going to do the rounds, and then we're going to do the faceted. And then we've got 2 different kits for you today. So we've got the blue seed beads with your yellow gold, yellow base metal. So this is your yellow tone findings. That's the one we were just pointing at there, that sort of asymmetrical style that Linda's created. You're going to be, this is about being super creative, right? This is about you getting some inspiration and deciding to create beautiful jewelry. And then we've got this one, which is with the sort of greeny, really beautiful metallic seed beads. Then you've got your silver-based colours. But we're going to start with doing the rounds and the facets first. So we've got the rounds in. Okay, so multi gemstones. So Linda, I'm asking all the guest designers the same sort of question. What's your sort of creation process when you receive a kit or you have a project? So Mark was telling me that he will he'll sit down, he'll get everything out, kind of organise them into different colours. Susie, as we were talking, she was kind of collecting different, and then I've had a pearl. And then the designer that I worked with on Tuesday was saying she'll draw, kind of, she did not very well, she kind of sketch. What's your process, your creative process? Or you don't?
I must have one. Just can't put my finger on it.
Do you sit down and start?
No, I mean, I think from the very first day I did my very first demo was with Steve Bennett back at the old studio, and it was, the gemstones was definitely dogtooth amethyst. And rose quartz.
What a memory, yeah.
And I thought, oh, right, okay. Now, I hadn't been making jewellery that long at that point, because the reason I started was my daughter had just become engaged, and she just fully ran into the whole bridal thing, you know, and we went to so many shows and things, and was staggered at the price of jewellery. But at that point, I hadn't really got a benchmark to look at it from. So I decided to do a little bit of research into gems, particularly coloured gems, and obviously knowing that Steve Bennett, that was his thing, he wanted to bring coloured gemstone to, you know, affordable. And I think from then on, to be totally truthful, I think I've just been led by the gem.
Yeah.
It has a force. Gemstones do have a force. And yeah, I mean, when I get sent a project, I open it and I think, oh, I've got pearls in there like that.
Yeah.
And that. And I think, oh, I've got a chrome tourmaline in there. Wow. Yeah, pearls, chrome tourmaline will work beautifully together, no matter what I make. And the same thing with projects like this. Aesthetically, you know, you will make beautiful wearable jewellery. I think that's just literally is what takes me by the nose and then leads me on.
I love that. I love, so let the gemstones sort of lead the creation.
Yeah, it is the truth. That's how it works.
Beautiful. Okay, so we've got, oh, it's very limited. I didn't realise it was so limited. So you are going to get this 4 strand. It comes obviously on the temporary strand. So you are going to get all these beautiful stones. So you've got red jasper, yellow adventurine, tiger's eye, green adventurine, those are gorgeous, amazonite, lapis, totally natural, Zambian amethyst, totally natural. I mean, those 3 gemstones I think alone are gorgeous. Right, we're going to go really, really low. So this is available as part of the kit today. This is available as part of the project, but we wanted to give those of you an opportunity to just grab the strand if you want the strand. We've only got 11 chances, $14.99 for all of those beautiful gemstones. Like Linda said, get them home, let them lead you. We will show you the seed beads, we'll show you the other findings when we bring to the full project, but we wanted to give you the chance to get, maybe for some of you that maybe just want to start with just the strand. Only 4 left. Oh gosh, it's so busy today, really, really busy. Make sure you're checking those out. Absolutely beautiful. I also have the faceted multi gemstones that are available in today's kits. It's also, the kits are on pre-order as well, because what we're going to do in a minute is Linda's going to do some demoing, so you can keep shopping. Now these are gorgeous. I love these stones.
I mean, you know, these, as I said earlier with the garnet, they're small but mighty. You know, just a simple restrand on that, on those faceted gems, will make a striking piece of jewellery. Just, I mean, how they've been put together on the temporary strand is beautiful. For me, that is beautifully colour coordinated, etc. I love the flow of it.
Yeah.
So literally, you can take them off the strand, put them in a long line, and then restrand them in the same order. Job done.
Beautiful, really beautiful. And I love the extra element of the microfaceting to give you all that lustre.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, let me run you through the stones that you've got here. We're really limited on our tech in this studio at the moment. So, yes, please. So we're bringing to you Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Wow, amazing.
Look at that.
Sky blue apatite, blue sandstone. Ooh. Sodalite, orange moonstone, lemon quartz, smoky quartz, orange sandstone, amazonite, gorgeous, labradorite, tiger's eye, golden rutile and black rutile quartz, aquamarine, fluorite, carnelian, lapis lazuli, still going, red garnet, rose quartz, and clear quartz as well. So
I don't think there's many more gemstones they could have put on there.
It's like a who's of gemstones, right? Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now we're not done at $14.99, giving you a bargain, and it might be that actually you're going to go for the projects and just add the additional strands. You've got plenty of gemstones to work with. $9.99 today, brilliant value, isn't it? Brilliant value.
I mean, a lot of those gemstones on that strand there now are just, we can't buy them anymore.
Yeah, you're right, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Yeah.
I haven't seen, I don't know how often we see sandstone here on Jewellery Maker, but that I really love the sort of glittered effect of sandstone.
And the orange, oh God, orange moonstone, I haven't seen that for ever.
Really beautiful. Right, at $9.99, it is a really great starter strand. Maybe you're a little bit newer to jewellery making like myself, or maybe you're really experienced and do you know what, I've got some orange palette stones that I know that will work really beautifully with that, or I've got some seed beads that I know will work really beautifully alongside the gemstones. And like Linda said, don't be scared to mix the seed beads with your genuine stones. That's what this kind of project, this is like a don't be afraid project. This is a kind of get creative, get your teeth sunk in and see what you come up with. And we'll be really excited to see all of what fame entries with these projects as well. So 10 carats of all of those beautiful multi gemstones. You can keep shopping that for the show. Now you can start buying the kits. We are going to do some demoing. So what are we demoing? What are we demoing today?
Where's it? Oh, this sort of that was just a happy happening, I suppose.
A happy happening.
Yeah. Whereas I started off that sort of long pendant there at the centre. I started off. That was going to be a bracelet.
Wow.
And then this is what happens when you can make jewellery. It just diverted.
So do you start making and then maybe just change patterns?
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Oh, yes,
so you just start
sometimes I do.
making and then say, actually, no, I'm going to change the pattern. I love that.
We all have a... I suppose, well, I mean, like King, who works on the floor and that, and Eva, they nearly always know a designer's jewellery
before
they, yes, exactly. They can recognise, if you put all the designer's jewelleries on busts in front of them, they can recognise who did what.
Yeah.
So we all have our signature.
Yeah.
But the only thing you need to know with jewellery making, and I know this sounds a bit ridiculous, but it's not what you're using, it's how to put it together. So it's the techniques. Once you've learned the 5 or 6 basic, very basic jewellery making beginner techniques, then you can go from being a new jewellery maker to a very advanced jewellery maker in a day or in a couple of hour, workshop or something like that.
Yeah, I can see how that works.
Yeah.
So this necklace then, with that cascading, it's kind of like a waterfall effect, which is really, really beautiful. You're going to show us how to get started with making something like this, right?
Yep, okay. I'm just going to put this in front of me, if you don't mind me just turning that around like that, just to remind me, because otherwise I'll do what I've just said and I'll go off at a tangent and it won't be this.
I like that creative style that you just kind of go and flow with.
Yeah, well that's when you've been making jewellery for 20 years. That's how the novelty of it never wears off.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
I love that.
So there are some glass bicone beads coming up shortly. And
Really
these are incredible. Bicone shape gem is my favourite shape.
Okay.
When we used to do Swarovski crystal and that, I'd home in on the bicone shapes. And we've got some glass bicones coming up.
And that works for your magpie.
And that works, exactly. And the shape of it just lends itself to a nice, what we call it a ladder weave is the technical term, but it just sits beautifully together. So I've got some beading thread. This is ordinary beading thread that you'll find on the website. It's in a 50-metre reel, I think. And it's very strong. It's like a nylon-coated wire thread. It's unbelievably, there's about 20 strands of wire going through there.
Wow.
So it's incredibly strong. It's incredibly trainable. Because of the wire being there, it'll push into shape beautifully. So how I've started, and I might go off at a tangent, so please forgive me, is I've put on 4 of the little metallic seed beads onto about if you're going to do any form of a weave, then let's say if you want to make a necklace that is say 20 inches long, well double that to 40-inch thread, because a weave uses up the length of whatever you're threading on. So just double the amount of the finished neckline piece that you want. Then I've just slipped these 4 seed beads into the centre of my thread, and then going in an anti-clockwise direction, I then find the very first one in line. Seed beads and Linda designers make for interesting television.
There you go, look, straight
So
through.
that's 2 pieces of beading thread have gone through that tiny bead.
Okay.
And then stabilise the one that you've just threaded through and just pull together. Okay, so
like a
now
little-
we've just got this little beginning of a ladder weave. Now that has left me with a slightly shorter end on my right hand thread than on my left hand thread, but I'll deal with that as and when I need to. So the next part of this is popping on a bicone, followed by another seed bead.
And is that the easiest way to pick them up? Leave them on the...
Yeah, normally if you've got some sort of a...
Because I can imagine I'll be there for absolutely ages.
Yeah, you lose the seed bead within the
Yeah.
thumb and the finger, you know. So, yeah, I mean, there are various ways. You could use a thread that you could pop a needle onto, a fire line or wildfire. But I don't know whether we've got any of that, Tom. You might want to look. Okay. Right, so I've got now 2 bicones, 2 seed beads threaded on there. Now I'm going to the other thread and I'm just going to pop on
I'm going to marry that up.
a 1 bicone, okay, and 1 seed bead. Oops. So, whereby, you see, that's the great thing about this beading thread.
Yeah.
With the wire underneath of it, it's quite easy to pick up those little
Yeah.
beads.
Okay.
So now I've got my 4 seed beads in the centre. I've got 2 bicones, 2 seed beads on 1 thread. It doesn't matter which thread it's on, as long as it's one of the threads has got 2 and then on the other one you've got a 1. So I'll just jiggle that around, because now, again, I'm going in my anti-clockwise direction again, and I need to go through the seed bead and, oops, come on, and the first bicone,
Yeah.
and then the next seed bead, if I recall.
So seed bead, bicone, seed bead.
Yeah. And then leaving that other bicone in place
yeah.
at the beginning, and then again pull together, draw them together. So now we're creating what is known in jewellery making terms as a ladder weave or a quadrant weave.
Okay.
Okay, and then the next thing I did was repeat. So I'm going to take, actually when I say repeat, it's a slight variation on a theme. 1 seed bead,
Yeah.
and the other thread then go through that
1
seed bead in its opposite direction
Yeah.
and pull together. It's always better with something like this to work on a sort of a stable but got a sort of soft,
Yeah. It's kind of
hence
like a
the
memory
vela,
there,
yeah, so that you can literally,
push it in a bit.
yeah, and then I'm going to get that seed bead now to balance, hopefully, on top of that bicone.
Yeah.
So we're just creating a pattern, as it were, which is what, you know, is jewellery making. Even if it's just 1 bead followed by a different bead followed by that
It's just a
first
sequence,
bead. It's
right?
just a sequence, exactly. So now that little seed bead is balancing on the top of that facet of that bicone. So now it's a variation on the theme again. It's just picking up the bicone. And I literally am now going to pick up the bicone. And then I am going to pick up another
Seed bead.
seed bead. You're getting to know the terminology. Another bicone.
Yeah.
So it's just a,
So this is the same as that original sort of pattern, isn't it then? So that's the 2 on the one side.
oh, beading thread. So again, yes, wildfire. Sorry, I'm talking to Tom, I beg your pardon. So we've got a bicone followed by a seed, bicone followed by a seed, as we did previously.
Yeah.
And then onto the other thread,
The bicone.
a bicone and a
So we
seed
do
beads.
so like before, 2 on one side,
Yeah,
one on the other side.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you've done that previously before on the other side.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any difference to the formation of the pattern.
So you can't,
As long as you have the 2 and the 1.
Yeah.
And then again, repetition, beading thread through
the seed, through the pipe,
the
into
seed bead. Oh,
yeah.
you've got it. Well done, Steph.
Yeah, I've remembered that one now.
And then again, balancing the beads,
Yeah.
draw together.
Beautiful.
So
I
now
can see that
we've
starting
got
to...
this.
Yeah.
You see, we've got this sort of ladder type of
Pattern.
effect coming up. Now, it was at this point I thought, right, I'm going to change bat on this one, and I'm going to turn this into a long, a pseudo lariat type necklace, which isn't a lariat because it's not passing through the other side of the neckline, but it looks as if it is, if you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm going to pop on another seed bead,
Mm-hmm.
and this basically is just to bring the threads together. So swap over, and that loose seed bead there. Seed beads and Linda Brumwell are a bit of a...
Love-hate.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, but these metallic ones are great. You can train them
Yeah.
so well.
Do you know what?
And
There's beauty in the fact that it takes a little time, isn't it? Because that's the
Yeah,
point.
well,
That's the whole
you know,
point of
it's
it.
supposed to
Not
be
rushing.
relaxing.
Yeah,
you know,
100%.
if you're in a rushy mood, don't do jewellery that day.
Yeah.
You know, you're meant to just go in
100%. I completely agree.
into that world, you know, and watch your creation appear. Now, I've brought the 2 threads together and giving that. We've now got that little seed. I'm sorry, I'm a bit out of focus. Got the seed bead on the top, which will, even if it's a little bit on the wonk, as we say, it will draw together.
So it kind of anchors it.
Yes, it'll draw it together. And then what I did actually, but I'm not going to interfere with the bead. Oh, although no, could you hand me with this strand, because you've already
This one?
no that
This
one,
one,
please.
yeah.
You've already presented that one, so I don't
Yeah.
want to take it out of the project kit. So now I wanted to use my genuine gemstone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to release the tassel. Keep your tassels, they're lovely.
Mm.
And then I'm going to release my amethyst. And then I'm going to release the lapis, which I think that one is.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's bringing me to the amazonite. So I'll release a few
Yeah,
of the
those 3
amazonite.
colours are beautiful with the...
Just to sort
bipone.
of get through. And then what I do then always at home is, because I often sit in the evening on the sofa with the telly on and doing my jewellery making, but the times I've left the strand I'm
Ooh, and
working
they
off,
all
and then something's made me jump off the TV because I'm in the zone or whatever, so I automatically now pop a
Tie
little
them off.
knot, and then if they fall on the floor, they're not going to fall off my strand.
Yeah, perfect.
Right, so now, as I said just before, I've got that seed bead in place, so I'm going to draw the 2 threads parallel,
Together, yeah.
and then take those threads. First of all, let me find the hole. There you are. Take them both through the amethyst. Come on, you can do it. You can. Hang on,
That's okay.
I will, or you will. There you go. So pop that on, followed by this glorious. Oh, I love amazonite. I love the
do.
colours.
Reminds me of a Paradise Beach or...
Oh gosh, yes.
Beautiful.
Followed by another. I should have chosen the larger one, shouldn't I, for demo purposes? But no, I have to make it difficult.
That's all right, Linda. We are more than happy to be patient whilst you pop those on. By the way, it's really, really busy on the phone lines. There's a lot of you coming through. Just to let you know what you get in the kit again. So you're getting your multicoloured, you're getting both strands that we've seen already. So the rounds as well as your faceted multicoloured gemstones. You're also getting your base metal silver findings. So there's lobster claw clasps here. You've got spacers. You've got a reel of chain. There are shepherd's hooks. So there's lots and lots of findings as well as those beautiful green seed beads as well, green metallic seed beads. That's what comes in this first kit.
Right, so, okay, you're having a bit of a struggle with that, so I'm going to revert to my bent nose pliers and pull that through, and then try and encourage that other strand, and it really doesn't want to. So that really is a point at which you need to use a bead reamer.
Okay.
There might be a little bit of dust in there from the drill hole,
Yeah.
you know, in transit. Something like that that's got a little bit damp or something, and it's just hardened up. So just probably the best way to do it is to, if you haven't got an awl, which is AWL, which is has got a little pointed end and meant to dislodge anything that's in the gem through the drill hole, because that's normally the place it gets stuck in, then you just use a beading needle and just agitate that through. I'm going to have one more go, and then we are just going to, if it's not going to have it, so, I mean, the drill holes are fairly, well, very uniform, but sometimes they can be a little bit tighter on some of the stones than on others. So you're happily going away and you think, oh, right, okay, the other one went through. It was already on the temporary strand, so it's got to have a hole. So I don't want to bore you, so I'm going to pop on one of the, let's go up to the soda lights. Again, this is how, you know, you just have to live with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like you said, it's about that sort of happy accent sometimes.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. So I've now got 3 of the gemstones on, and I'm going to revert back now to the original pattern of the quadrant weave. So to start it off, just one seed bead on one side of the strand, and take your thread from the other side through and draw up. You want to move on with, and then let's move those out there a bit. So I'm going to pop up 2 on one side. You see, you can do these, you know, the technique, the weaving technique that I'm using, you can use any gem, genuine gemstone, crystal, seed beads, whatever. This quadrant weave will work with anything and any shape, and it will give you a different look each time you use it. So same technique, but a completely different look.
Yeah.
So now we have the 2 on one side, 1 on the other. Move the second one out of the way and pop through to bring it together. So now we've got, now you see this sort of natural twist. That natural twist in the is coming from the wire underneath the thread, and that is what made me think I'm going to have this as a faux lariat look, because it's got this natural twist to it. So now it's a matter of repetition. So there at the very beginning is what I've started off with and just repeated there. So it's just a matter of repeating the 2 lots of bicones and so on, followed by your gemstones. That's if the pattern is up to you. It's just the technique I'm demonstrating really. And then carry on up. Then when I got to the point at which I wanted to bring in the neckline, excuse me, you can see that coming through that centre little seed bead there, I now have access to a neckline because I've got 2 strands going over.
Yeah.
Now I'll just talk you through what I did rather than painfully put you through watching. I then put 9 seed beads onto the one side, and then I took my thread, so imagine 9 seed beads on there, then I took my thread back through that seed bead there, drew it together, it formed a petal. And then exactly the same on that side, through that seed bead, and it works. You can have 3 threads through that seed bead and it works. And then bringing them together, I did 5 seed beads on the one side, 4 on the other, and went through the 5th of the 5, bringing me then up to, I had, if you can see on here.
Yeah, if you pass me that,
Yeah, of
I'll
course.
show everybody exactly how Linda finished this. So you can see at the bottom, if we go from the bottom, then you can see what she's demonstrated there, right? With the, what did we call it? The something ladder?
Ladder weave.
Ladder weave, right? So let me see if I can. Yeah, there we go. So you've got the ladder weave at the bottom, which is what Linda's just demonstrated. Then the 3 gemstones. And then she said, repeat that again. So you've got your beautiful set of ladder weave and your 3 gemstones. And then at the top there, this is where she's created that beautiful...
That's just the point of which it, you know, it changes.
Yeah.
The actual design changes, and it gives you, then you've got your, you can just carry on weaving the way, whichever pattern that you want, using the same gemstones that's in the drop.
Yeah.
Alongside, but just natural threading.
Really
and then
beautiful.
I attached, excuse me, I attached the chain then. I'd got about 3 or 4 inches of neckline beads.
Yeah.
And then I attached, well, what I actually did was put about 1 centimetre of seed beads and then popped on a crimp bead, brought the thread back through the crimp bead and crimped the crimp bead off, or the crimp tube. Then I have got a station at which to pop my chain on. You can do it in one go. So if you put your crimp bead on and then thread the first link of your chain and then go back like in a tunnel shape through the crimp bead, you've got your chain then in place. Repeat on the other side and then add a jump ring to either to the links at the very top and then attach your...
And all of that is available. We're going to do the bicones as a separate
There's also the
auction.
instructions
Yeah.
for this particular one. That
Brilliant. Oh,
already
here we go.
there. Yeah.
So this is coming with your, this is actually going to come alongside with this. So you can follow along. If you're thinking, well, I'm never going to remember how to do that, actually, you can just follow this step by step. This is like a little recipe to create your bicone beauty. It's really, really straightforward. Now, in the kit, you're going to get everything you need. We're going to add the bicones as a separate, because Linda creatively put the bicones in, so we're going to add those for you to purchase those as well. But you can, of course, stick with just the gemstones if you wanted to, using the same technique. And I think this is a really beautiful sort of cascade. I know my mum would absolutely love this because it's got the perfect mixture of sparkle and colour.
Yeah.
Sometimes you might have a really striking impact colour or just all the glisten and the sparkle, whereas this has got a beautiful balanced mix. And I see it almost as like a cascade of water, you know, a really beautiful waterfall drop style necklace. Now, you're going to get all the, and this is using, you know, when we think about how much you're getting on the strand, really, you know, this is going to go a long, long way. We've not even touched.
No, you could probably make 5 or 6 of that particular design.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. So we're going to do for you an absolute bargain, okay? We're going to do for you an absolute bargain deal. If you haven't yet got on the telephone line, get ready to get this into your collection because we're going to take this really, really, really low. $39.99. That's for both strands. So that's the rounds and the multifaceted. I mean, separately, that's $24.99 if you wanted to get those separately. You also get all of the seed beads in this beautiful colour, this gorgeous sort of metallic green, which I just think looks really, really pretty. It's kind of like, if we think about, I like sort of oil and water colours. If I say that, you know, that sort of, it's like the lightest green of that. It's really beautiful.
Like a lagoon, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. It's kind of that between blue-green, almost Paraiba but metallic style. It's really, really pretty. So those are the seed beads you get, as well as all the silver findings as well. So they are base metal silver findings, but they are really, really beautiful. We're not going to stop at $39.99. We've got a fantastic deal for you to get this into your collection. You could also, could you create a pair of earrings using, do you know what I mean, like a matching pair of earrings?
This is
with the same technique.
This is the concept of that I mentioned at the beginning of the demonstration, that I'm basically here to demonstrate techniques and how-tos, and then what happens is you might do this necklace, but while you're doing it, stop and take a breath and look at what you've created and think, now that could be an earring
Yeah,
drop.
because I'm just
That
looking
could
at
be,
this.
exactly.
So in Linda's demonstration, she created this first part for us, but you could then create that again and make a beautiful pair of earrings that match and create a beautiful suite. Really. And I mean, you know, if we were shopping in a store, I really like, there's a store in Henley, the little Henley boutique with
I know.
But I can imagine, you know, if you had like a suite of jewellery like this, it's fairly pricey. It's lovely, really, really lovely. But actually, you could, I think if you've got just a necklace for £30, let alone the necklace and a pair of earrings, and you're going to be able to make multiple versions of this because you get so much in the kit. Mix and match the different colours. You could do this with sort of the more orangey neutral tones for like a sunset style look. The blues, the stronger blues. Now we're at $29.99. That's amazing considering the strands on their own are normally $24.99 for both of them, right? The rounds are $14.99 and the facets are $9.99. Tom's in a very naughty mood today, and he wants to go really, really low. Is that what you're going to do? Right, okay. Now the seed beads, they're normally about $7.99, right? We're going to give you today, is that really what you're going to do? Can I tell everybody? Right, the seed beads, which are normally about $7.99, all of the additional findings, so that's your spacers, those are called spacers, aren't they? Yeah, those are your spacers, your shepherd's hooks, your lobster claw, your chain. I mean, the chain is fantastic. I love what Linda did with the gold version here to create this look. Used the chain really beautifully. You could do a silver version, of course, with this particular kit.
The chain in this particular project kit is beautiful. I do like a fine chain, and you can still use those links.
Right, we are going to match the price of the strands on their own, which means the seed beads are free, the findings are free, the instructions, and this is, you know, you can spend £20-30 just on, you know, the tutorials, just on the instructions, and you're getting all of this today for $24.99. Amazing value. So you can use your little tutorial to create this again and again and again. This beautiful, very, very classy, and I think it is lovely for wedding season. If you're a mother of the bride perhaps, or bridesmaids, or a wedding guest, I think it would make for really, really beautiful jewellery and holidays.
I mean, basically the thing about learning to make jewellery is, you know, let's say you said a wedding, you're going to a wedding, you're going to be a wedding guest. I mean, I've got 2 nieces getting married this year. And
a good wedding.
You find an outfit after trawling the shops, and then you think, oh, shoes, God, no, trawl the shops again. And then you think, oh, accessories, jewellery. Now what? And you look and you look and you look, and you cannot find complementary jewellery for the outfit.
Yeah.
So if you can make jewellery, you can buy products
and
from Jewellery Maker, and then make your own design, whether it's simple, whether it's intricate, whatever. All the basic techniques are what it takes. There's nothing beyond those basic techniques other than design. And make your own jewellery.
Amazing. And how many different gemstones did you say, Tom? So there's 24 different gemstones, and it's $24.99. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, so we're going to do the gold colourway. Okay, so this is the gold colourway we're going to show you next. So this and this blue, this is a really, really beautiful. Really, really summery. Now the strands are actually different. So the gemstones you'll get are different. You've got rounds and rondelles in this particular kit. This is what Linda created, that fabulous summery holiday necklace that I absolutely love, as well as lots of other pieces. This is the best thing about when you buy it in the kits like this and you buy it in the projects, is you'll make so much jewellery for the value. So they're bigger. Yeah, the stones are bigger. They're really big. And if I'm not mistaken, that looks like Larimar to me. So is that in your camera if I hold that? There we go.
I think the rounds are 5mm, I would have thought, and the rondelles are probably 5mm as well.
Yeah, they are. So you're getting, now you've got your beautiful sort of light blue colour. Love that. That is the perfect ocean blue. We're just double checking our details because Tom's looking at the prices and he's saying, I don't think we can do this. So they're 5mm rounds, 5mm rondelles. Again, lots of beautiful gemstones. I'll talk you through those gemstones in a moment. You've got I think, because some people say, oh, I like silver, some people I like gold. I think it depends on the stone, personally. I think, you know, depending on your preference. Right. Okay, the rondelles are 6 to 7. You've got amazonite, lapis, amethyst, aventurine, tiger's eye, yellow aventurine, and red jasper, all totally natural. The rounds, they're 5 to 6mm rounds. You've got amazonite, lapis, amethyst, angelite.
I thought that was angelite.
Yeah.
I thought that was like angelite.
Beautiful angelite, citrine, peach moonstone,
citrine,
garnet. Yeah, stunning. I think that
angelite is
with the
beautiful,
blue
isn't
seed
it?
beads as well.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous colours.
Wow.
Now, we're just double checking everything because Tom thought it was the same strands actually as the other design, but actually it's not. These are bigger stones. Right. And you've got the bigger size seed bead. So I'm a new jewellery maker, so I mean, you're getting substantially more.
Substantially more.
3 times more seed beads? At least.
I mean, there are thousands in that tube.
Yeah. And
Thousands.
so the beautiful, these are gorgeous. And you're getting here this amazing sort of turquoisey blue colour, which I just think are so pretty, really beautiful. It's almost got like a matte sort of frosty.
Yeah, this is a dual colour really, whereby you've got the colour is on the outside of the bead, and then you've got a slightly more opaque colour inside. Now, the Mayuki who make these beads, a Japanese company, they invariably make a batch of a certain colour and size, and then they export all of that. They sell all of that.
Yeah.
And then only when they've sold it will they make another batch of it.
Right.
So consequently, a nice long tube like this is going, it's like buying batches or, you know, rolls of wallpaper. You go on batch numbers and that. You know you've got enough there to do anything you want with it before taking the risk of having a slightly different colour.
Right, just don't mind this next price, okay? Brace yourself because this is crazy good value. We didn't quite realise, this is the same price as the smaller gemstones, even though you're getting the larger gemstones. So we had 2mm round strands in the previous auction. These are 5 to 6. And we've matched the price. That's really good. Really fantastic value. No wonder the phone lines are so busy. Definitely get on that telephone line. This is a bit of a naughty price. It's a bit of a mistake, to be honest. It's not, Tom hasn't chosen to go this low. We actually didn't realise that the gemstones were in fact larger in this particular design, and some of them really rare. Your beautiful angelite colours. Somebody asked if they are Mayuki. They are, yes, they are Mayuki seed beads. They are, you know, not only are the gemstones in the strand larger, but the seed bead, I mean, you're getting more, I'd say more than 3 times.
Yeah, I mean, the metallic ones normally do come at a slight premium.
Oh, is that what it is? Right, that makes
sense. It's the cost of creating them.
But you're going to get, this is going to last you a long, long, long,
Oh,
long
yeah,
time.
it will.
Absolutely brilliant.
It will.
Really, really busy.
So
if you haven't called yet, do so now.
Size 11 seed bead refers to the fact that there are 11 beads to the inch.
Yes. 11O, is that what it's called?
11 O's.
11O. So 11 seeds per inch. Right, we have only 50 chances left. It's really, really busy. You're not going again. Tom. Right. We want to sell out auction. We're going to crash again in price. Is he always like this?
It's Thursday, Tom. Sell out Thursday. Yeah.
We're about to go.
Silly Thursday.
Oh my goodness me, we're going to go again in terms of pricing. You know we shouldn't be. You know we shouldn't be going lower than 24. I don't think we should even be at 24. Today, oh my word, 19.99. That's £10 per strand and everything else for free. Don't forget you get your instructions with this as well, okay? You get the instructions. I mean, you can spend a pretty penny. On our sister crafting channel, we do auctions of just the instructions. So the fact that you are getting all that education as well as 2 strands, the seed beads, the findings, £19.99. What a great project. And I'd love to see the pieces that you create once you finish with this. Please send them in to our wall of fame, because there's just endless opportunities with this,
exactly. If you put 10 people in a room with your jewellery making tools, etc., give them the same project kit, all 10 will come up with totally different jewellery.
Yeah. Incredible, absolutely incredible. And I think the beauty of this project, sometimes we bring to a project that's a little bit narrow in creativity, whereas this is so open to everything. Absolutely brilliant. Now, that is really selling quickly. Do you see how quickly you got out of the auction? When it's really, really low price, you'll notice the producer go, let's move on from there, because that was extremely, extremely low price. By the way, our deal of the days, you are loving. We knew that you would love this. These are your elongated link, solid sterling silver bracelets. You've got your gold over silver. You've got your... it's probably the biggest silver gram weight we've done in a bracelet before. It's 14.8 grams. They are going to be incredibly popular. They already are incredibly popular on your pre-order. So I would definitely make sure that you're checking those out as quickly as you possibly can. We've got your bicones next. Everybody's asking about these. Do you find yourself using these a lot, Linda?
When I can get them.
They sell out quickly.
Yeah.
Right. So we've got 2 options for you. You've got your gorgeous white or your clear, and you've got your you describe this as a black. It's kind of like it reminds me of like a...
Yeah, it's like a midnight colour.
Yeah,
these
that's
are
what I was
coated,
thinking.
AB coated.
Right.
And these are just very sparkly.
Really, really beautiful. Really, really
I think these are AB coated too. I can see a lot of pinks. And
Yeah,
they are. Yeah.
really, really beautiful. There's like oranges,
They
and
are, yeah.
they're so stunning, aren't they? This is going to be something that you will use so often. I would multi-buy. I really, really would.
And talking about weddings, it's just perfect.
It is, isn't it? That with pearls. If you pass me, would you mind just passing me over the pearls we've got at 12 o'clock today? We've got a really high quality pearl strand for you coming up. That would be for weddings. Oh, those are big pearls.
Look at that. It's just
Gorgeous
beautiful.
together they are, aren't they? Look at those pearls. We're really excited about that. That's 12 o'clock. Right, £9.99, not your price today. We're about to go wild in the aisles because we're going even lower. I would be stocking up $4.99. Wow. Wow, amazing, amazing value.
Wow.
You can use these for spaces in your earrings just to catch the light beautifully. You can use these in your necklaces. You can use them with the instructions from the project. That's called the Bicone Beauty with Linda's beautiful necklace. You can use these exact bicones to team with the projects that we've just brought to you, or you know, the creativity is your desire. You can do anything you like.
I mean, if I got that strand and just that strand alone, immediately I think waterfall earrings. So a length of chain, and then the bicones. So if you attach your length of chain to your earring findings, your shepherd's hook, stud or whatever, and then attach at 4 or 5 bicones onto a head pin, and then do a lot of people will know where I'm coming from now, but a wrapped loop, 5 of those on the top link of chain, then 5 on the next link of chain, and then coming down to 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, and then a final drop, which I'd use the dark ones as the final drop.
Beautiful.
Just really a stunning design.
Stunning, really stunning, really universal. It's so busy. We are doing a crazy, crazy good deal at $4.99. And the other thing is, because there's so much, it's a full strand at 38 centimetres. Sorry, 40 centimetres. You're not going to use the whole of this in one design, or maybe even 2. You're going to get so much jewellery.
If those are about a 4mm size, and so that's 40 centimetres, you're going to have 100 items on there.
Yeah, amazing. Really, really amazing. 100 for $4.99. Lots of you multi-buying. Right, this is the one everybody's after. This is the one that Linda used for the demo. These are a little bit bigger. I think so.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
They look to me a little bit bigger. I'm going to put some out onto the desk if that's okay.
Yeah, but Tom, they're not bigger.
They are bigger. They are just, I love that AB coating. I just think it gives it such a beautiful, like we said earlier, the oil on water colours.
It's beautiful.
Kind of rainbow, flywing, mystic colours. Absolutely stunning. Right, 5mm, 50 pieces. How about that? Ready? 5mm, 50 pieces. Would you like them today? $3.99. Right, with the strand, that means you're going to be able to create, how many pieces have you created? Loads. And we're talking less than £30.
Yeah, and I haven't made that much of an indent on the project kit, to be honest. I know exactly where I've left what was remaining in my room. I casually call my workshop. That's where I've left them. I normally bring all what's left over with me, but I just didn't today. So, but there is a ton of everything left
over. Yeah, beautiful. Right, there's loads and loads of them calling in to grab these now. I mean, at $3.99, if you don't have them in your stash, what's going to happen is when you're making it the weekend, you're going to think, I should have got those when they were $3.99.
Yeah, the thing is as well, with a beautiful bead like this is, you'll get very protective of them when you use them. They're so gorgeous. You'll think, I wish I'd have bought 2 of those or 3 at that price, and you'll get very, very protective. Whereas my sort of encouragement is just go for it. It's better to have some left over than not enough.
Yeah, you're totally right. Also, I'm thinking Marla, is Marla's.
I mean, imagine with the bracelets.
Yes.
That we've got today. One of those attached to every other link.
Yeah, gorgeous. Right. Now, these bracelets are proving to be extremely, extremely popular in our pre-order. If you want the gold, there's only 35 left. Is that all? Is that all? Right. If you want the rose gold, there's only 16. Okay, these are flying. Right. It is time for us to share with you your Wall of Fame entries, and then we will be getting into that deal of the day. Check out, whilst we're showing you the Wall of Fame, if they don't sell out, whilst we're showing you the Wall of Fame, do make sure you're pre-ordering, otherwise you might miss it. Let's have a look at your entries for the Wall of Fame. Hello, it is Wall of Fame time, and we've got quite a few entrants today. So I'm going to take you through all of your fantastic entries into this week's Wall of Fame, and then I'll give you a reminder of how to get involved. It's been so fab to see all the beautiful pieces that you've made, and over the last week or so I've brought to you some amazing deals, so I'm really looking forward to seeing them in finished pieces. Please do send them through and enter into our little competition. Right, we're starting with a gorgeous necklace entry. This is Susan Good. She says, hi everybody, hope you are enjoying the lovely weather. We certainly are. Here is my entry, a freshwater culture, Amazonite, oblong slices of malachite and 2 slices of hematite with a sterling silver clasp. Take care, everybody. I love those summer colours. They are absolutely gorgeous, Susan. Your number is 230 and you are in this week's draw. Thank you so much for your entry. This next pair of earrings is a beautiful bow pair. Really, really pretty. And this is something that you're going to be able to wear with everything. This is from Diana West. Your number is 229, Diana. Hi, jewelry makers. Please find attached a pair of seed bead earrings. Oh, I thought they looked like pearls. They're gorgeous. Seed bead earrings. Using Mayoku seed beads and thread made into bows. All seed beads are from Jewellery Maker. Loving all the demos. I'd also like to welcome Steph and wish her good luck. Good luck to all the other waffers. Diana, thank you so much for that message. Thank you so much. Everybody has been so lovely and welcoming. I'm really, really, really feeling the Jewellery Maker love from everyone. So thank you so much for all your kind messages. This is Melanie Long. So Melanie's created these beautiful, beautiful sort of circle of life drop earrings here. Melanie, your number is 231. Good morning, everyone at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Sterling silver and clear quartz earrings, all materials purchased from Jewellery Maker. This was my first attempt at soldering to make the closed jump ring, which I then hammered before attaching 2mm sterling silver spacers and 3mm faceted clear quartz using the technique from Jan. I have now got the soldering bug, and my husband Kevin has made me solder a box, made me a soldering box so that I don't burn the house down. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Melanie, that sounds like so much fun, and I'm glad you're taking safety into precaution. I look forward to seeing more entries from you with some beautiful soldered practices. Brilliant. So Lucy Buckland, you are 232 this week. Hi all, this week's entry is using very old Jewellery Maker beads of garnet and red crackle quartz. All findings are from Jewellery Maker, and the infinity chain is so sparkly. It's made as a leaving present. Here's hoping to a win. Good luck to all. Lucy, that is beautiful. I'm sure who you've created that for as a leaving present is going to be really, really appreciative of your hard work that's gone into that one. Okay, wow, these are fabulous. Beautiful floral earrings here. Leslie Hall, 233. They're gorgeous colours. Hi all at JM. I cannot wait to see the new studio. Here is my wall of frame entry this week. Earrings made with very recently purchased lucite flowers and glass flower beads that I bought from Jewellery Maker quite some time ago. I have used antique bronze coloured wire and findings, also from Jewellery Maker, and this goes well with the other beads. And more antique bronze findings and wire, Jewellery Maker, please. Good luck to everybody, Leslie. They are really, really fabulous. Very professionally finished. They look like something you'd buy in a store. They're lovely. Oh, Summer. Hello, Summer. This is gorgeous. This is D. Wilson, 230 for Morning All at Jewellery Maker. How fabulous are these colours? This is my entry for this week. I was a little uninspired, so I put out a shout on the Makers page for someone to create me a kit. The lovely Amanda Disney suggested a rose gold sterling silver pack, 9 pearls, graduated faceted quartz strand, 20 centimetres of aquamarine, and a 6 4mm silver wire. Had to add a bit of beading thread, but otherwise kept to that breathe. Another 2 pearls are also in some earrings. I just love our fab community. Good luck to everybody. Dee, you are 234 this week, and that is fabulous make. They are absolutely gorgeous. You did a really good job with that project. Neil, this is Neil Jenkins. You're 235. Beautiful friendship bracelets. Last week's entry was my bracelet that I made for my daughter, and I said I was going to make one for my GP for looking after me so well. Here it is, along with one for her 2 little girls, and I hope they really like them. Good luck. Neil, what a gorgeous little thing to do for your GP and her girls as well. That's really, really thoughtful and lovely for you. That's why we like jewellery making, isn't it? Well, if you want to enter this week's draw, here's how to do it. We run this every single week. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. So every Wednesday, we will draw our winners. If you don't make it by 12 o'clock on Tuesday, don't worry, you'll just go into next week's draw, so don't worry at all. Here's what you win. Our winners will get £100 credit, and the runner-up will get a £50 credit, lucky ducky, for you to spend here at Jewellery Maker. So it's definitely worth an entry. And we all love seeing, you know, each of your designs. And I love the fact that you can be brand new. It's not about who's been making the longest or who's got the most intricate design. Really, everybody can enter. So do make sure you send your entries through. Now, coming up next, it is Deal of the Day time. We have 3 colorways in these gorgeous. Now, I would just wear this as a bracelet. You could use these in so many different ways. You've got that gorgeous hammered finish, the beautiful twisted rope, and that perfectly polished. This is silver. This is solid sterling silver. This is precious metal with gold over silver, rose gold over silver, and solid sterling silver. This is something that you've been asking for a really long time, so we're going to bring to you a mega deal next. It's time for your deal of the day. Stay tuned and stay exactly where you are. Make sure you get your Wall of Fame entries in for next week, because I'm super, super excited to see all of your creations. It's deal of the daytime. Very exciting. Now Linda's just making away. She's getting ready to share with us the gorgeous pearls. So our masterclass today at 12 o'clock, we are doing all things pearl with an amazing chrome tourmaline piece as well. So Linda is going to be making whilst we're talking. We also have something that everybody is majorly excited about, a 3 for 2 show coming up for you at 11 o'clock, which is really exciting. We've got some very, very awesome pieces on 3 for 2 offer today. So if you are feeling like your stash is looking a bit low and you want to get some absolute bargains today, 11 o'clock, we're doing 3 for 2 offers, which is really, really exciting. But first, maybe going to be the quickest to sell deal of the day ever, we're bringing to you something you've been asking for a really, really long time, okay? Now, we're talking all things solid sterling silver. So I'm going to go through exactly what we've got so that you can decide which you want to go for, or if you're going to go for all 3. The deal we're going to do for you today is outstanding, okay? So let me just start by saying the value for money. Now, it's not going to be, you know, the same as you'd expect to pay for a costume piece, because it is sterling silver, and sterling silver is a precious metal. It's very expensive. But the deal that we've got for you, we think is more competitive than anywhere else you'll ever look. So you're getting solid sterling silver as it comes, beautiful, pure, solid sterling silver as one option. You've got your gold. Now the gold is got real gold over solid sterling silver. They use a technique to make sure it's not going to tarnish, it's not going to wear, it is always going to look fabulous. Some of my, I buy a lot of gold over silver. I've even put it through the washing machine on accident before it comes out. If anything, it's just nice and clean, but it doesn't do anything to it. So you don't need to worry about, you know, is it going to wear, is it going to tarnish? No, this is real gold over real silver. And then proving extremely popular is your rose gold colorway. There are a lot of us that love rose gold. I think rose gold lends itself beautifully to so many different gemstones. And I always say, because some people have a preference, they might go through a few years and go, I just wear silver, or I just like wearing gold. I personally think it depends on the stone, because you could team an Amazonite with a silver and an Amazonite with a rose gold and look totally different.
Totally different. I mean, rose gold is the choice of at Wimbledon. They sell bits of Wimbledon jewellery, obviously, and rose gold seems to be their choice.
And rose gold looks so good with pearls too.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Also, well, you could, and Linda had a brilliant idea, you could literally simply buy all three and create a gorgeous long line necklace or a bracelet. Cartier, if you've heard of the Cartier Trinity collection, they originally started the Trinity collection. So that's their mixed metal. If you think they have like Russian wedding band style bangles and rings and all sorts. They actually originally started because they're timepieces. So they have mixed metal timepieces. If you've got a silver or a gold or a rose watch, it sometimes limits the jewellery that you can wear with it. So if you wear mixed metal, it then means you can wear everything. So if you've got, let's say, even if you were to just pop these two bracelets on together, really, really straightforward, then that would mean you could wear white gold rings, silver rings, red, yellow gold. Do you know what I mean? Then your style, because we like to kind of stay uniform, don't we? But by simply wearing two bracelets, you could wear white gold on this hand, yellow gold on this hand, earrings. It just gives you the opportunity then to mix your metals, which I think is a fab way to wear them. Now, you don't have to keep them as bracelets because you are wonderful creative jewellery makers. You can use these in so many different ways. By the way, you've got seconds before we launch the first auction, so if you are pre-ordering, do it now. I'm going to just show you a little bit closer the links before we bring the graphics live. So you are going to get, and it's the same in each of them, a wonderful sort of hammered elongated link. So you get 3 hammered links, and then you've got your sort of twisted style, and you can see that there is a opening here on a hinge. So it's almost like a carabiner style opening. So you could wear that as a bracelet. You could also detach that. That just could be a beautiful pair of earrings.
Exactly, just left as that as well.
Really, really
contemporary.
Beautiful. They're very designer inspired.
Very designer inspired. Yeah.
When we think of Cartier, when we think of, in fact, Tiffany & Co., the very, very famous Return to Tiffany & Co., Love Links, necklaces, bracelets. I was about 15 and my friend got a Tiffany & Co. bracelet, right? I remember being so jealous. I think it was about £700 or something.
I bought for my daughter's 21st. We took her and her then boyfriend to New York.
Wow.
And if that's not enough. And we went into Tiffany's on Fifth Avenue.
Yeah.
And I bought her the coffee bean.
Oh, yeah.
Bracelets, which is just like the little silver coffee beans on a no, it was a necklace actually, one coffee bean. And then the next year for Christmas, because I used to go to New York every Christmas with a friend, and I bought her the bracelet. And I mean, it was a very fine chain and a very tiny charm, and as you say, I mean, it was £600 the necklace, I think it was.
Yeah.
And the bracelet was £400.
Yeah.
And
do you know what? Wherever you buy silver,
it's the same silver. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And it's wonderful to have a name and a story, and it's a special time. But maybe if you want this for more daily wear, I've got a story. My mum's friend, her husband, for their, I think it was their sort of 20th or 25th wedding anniversary, he booked them a trip to New York. Got an appointment at Tiffany & Co. They said, "Oh, would you like to come upstairs?" They went to a private.
Yeah.
And the story goes that he was going to buy a really special diamond, and the lift opened, and Brad Pitt walked out into the store, and he said he saved me a fortune because she wasn't interested in diamonds, and she said, "Yeah, I'll have that one."
Well, you know, funnily you should say that. I've got a claim to fame in Tiffany's as well. I got in the lift and I thought, oh no, there was this man. It was Bruce Forsyth.
No way! Who would you rather bump into though, Brad Pitt or a Bruce?
Oh,
Who
Brad.
would you rather share a lift?
But having
I
said
think
that,
so.
on the same trip, the same day, me and my friend came out of Tiffany's, and we needed a taxi to take us down to Macy's, I think we were going. And this taxi slewed up to a halt, very stylishly, and this guy got out the back, and I thought, I know you too. And it was Mohammed Ali, Cassius Clay, it was.
Oh
yes.
my goodness, how
Yeah,
incredible.
so it was yeah.
And I really like, if you are somebody who likes travelling, we always go, there's always normally like 1 or 2 streets, which is like the Chanel with the Vulgari, and we like to have a little nose at the windows.
Yeah, on Madison Avenue.
Yeah, I love that. For me, these links, these long line, kind of, they're almost paper clip style. They really are, you know, giving that very, very high end, you know, bespoke jewelry style. And I think even if you're going to use these as clasps with an extender, exactly as Linda said, you could, if you're creating a bracelet, a necklace, or you've got a necklace that's not quite, you know, the right length, and you want an extra sort of 3 inches, they're really, really versatile. So I would definitely be stocking up your stash. I'm going to give you an update on quantities before we launch the auction, because this is a deal of the day. Don't worry about pricing. We're going to sort you out, okay? Our deal of the day is always amazing value. So we've got less than 10 of the rose gold, and message us in, because you can message us live in the studio. Are you going to use this as a straight up bracelet? I'll give you the length of these as well in a moment. I'll measure them for you. So you've got your rose gold, which has got less than 10 available, 10 inches, thank you so much. So 10 inches in length, so a fabulous size. If you're wearing it as a bracelet, what you could do is you'd have this sort of, you could have a 30-inch necklace. I'll show you what that looked like in a moment. So if you're putting on a bracelet, you could take some of the links out to make other jewelry, or just have like a drop. You see it's got like a little charm drop, beautiful. So the rose gold, you got less than 10. Silver, how many do we have exactly? You don't need to worry about sizes. You just take links out and use them for other pieces. How many of the silver? Only 50. Only 50 chances left of the silver. And then your gold, we have less than 30. They are flying out the door. They are absolutely gorgeous. We're going to do a minute clock, okay, to let you get yourselves ready, grab your phones. This minute clock is for you, okay, so that you can go and get your details to call in. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous. They are real silver. We've done this previously, actually, with 8 inches for about £100, I think we did before. And this is the 10-inch opportunity for you. So that was 11 grams. This is nearly 15 grams of solid silver. I'm going to talk to you about silver when we get into the auction. But I just want you to think about where you're using these. I would really recommend, if you can, don't stretch your budget, but if you can, get a multi-buy as an option, because we don't often bring you this sort of a thing as a deal of the day, and I really would be thinking about sort of having this available in your stash ready for, and it always elevates, I think, if you're going to finish off a beautiful necklace or finish off a beautiful bracelet with a link like this, it just elevates that whole
It does.
look.
I mean, just one link alone, sort of asymmetrically, say on a sort of similar to the necklace I've made that you're wearing, but instead of the tourmaline, you've got a link of that, would look just exquisite.
Really exquisite, and it elevates that appearance. Okay, graphics are now live. So you are getting, did we say 10 inches? Yeah, 10 inches in length. You can then customize how long you want your bracelet if you're going to wear it as a bracelet. I'm going to put the 3 together and show you what this would look like as a tri-coloured necklace, because I think that would be fabulous. You could also really easily, with no tools, rotate the links. So you've got your yellow into your silver, into your rose, into your yellow, into your silver, into your rose. And that would be so straightforward. Now the phone lines are busy. Okay, the phone lines are really, really busy. You know and trust here at Jewellery Maker for our deal of the day, the value is going to be outstanding. So don't worry about that. I would really recommend getting on the phone lines early for this. So This is the 3 together.
Wow.
And this is the length that it's going to create. Sorry if I hit my microphone.
That is so designer.
How gorgeous.
That
As
is
a
really beautiful, isn't it?
And I really think if you did what Linda suggested and rotate those colours, that is going to look just gorgeous. Or you could maybe put 2 together. I just think there's so many possibilities of what you can do. So it's 14.8 grams per bracelet. Now we mentioned some of the designers, so Tiffany & Co, they are famous for their open links. They have very few designs where it's a smaller link. This is probably one of their most famous, this is called the Return to Tiffany Love Locket bracelet. And again, this is solid sterling silver. That is available if you want to go and have a look at that, £890. And sometimes it is really special to get somebody a gorgeous piece of Tiffany jewellery and you know you've got that Tiffany brand. But also, number one, if you don't have the budget, or number 2, if you want to have this as really wearable, affordable jewelry, or even gifting, because you could easily add charms. I've just started, I haven't told anybody yet, I've just started designing some charms that we're going to be doing later in the year.
Yeah, well, I was just thinking when you were saying that, it lends itself to a very contemporary modern charm bracelet.
Yeah, beautiful.
Skeleton, doesn't it?
If you like sort of Van Cleef & Arpels style Alhambra charms, and I think that would look gorgeous because it's very, very high end. It's not, you know, what I would expect to see in like a high street sort of a Lincoln style. It's really expensive looking. I've got another comparison for you as well that we can show you. We're talking about the styling here. This is a gorgeous David Yurman style piece, which is beautiful. So that's got your sort of twisted link style. That is beautiful. Do you know what I mean? It's got this really, I can't see a length on that or a gram weight. So again, we're not comparing like for like because there's a different length. It's a different, they've got, you know, different style links, but we're just giving you an idea of the kind of designers that work with this style. So graphics wise, have we lost our graphics? Oh, bear with us a second. There we go. Lovely to see so many of you calling through. So the graphics, excuse me, are the details for our silver links. I really, really do like Monica Veneda or Monica Vineda, depending on how you want to pronounce it. This is that's their charm bracelet. So like you said, a really contemporary style charm bracelet. I actually think it's a really good price as well. £250 for their silver style. If we click the gold, that's not live, is it? No, okay, don't worry about it. That's okay, don't worry, we can have a look at that later. So £250 for this kind of a style. And again, I don't have length there, but that is solid sterling silver. Now, this is what I was thinking, the Trinity style, by mixing and matching the links. Look at this necklace, that is a fabulous.
Yeah, I mean, you could actually put 2 links inside one, couldn't you, as well, to create that texture.
Gorgeous. That is really...
I mean, sorry to interrupt, Seth, but
that's okay.
Just saying that if that's a 10-inch length of chain, the average bracelet size is anything from 6.5 to 9, like the biggest being 9 and 6.5. That's the average. So you've got even on the longer length, you've still got an extra inch there that you can take off and use for your earring drops. Yeah. So you have got more than one piece of jewellery per length of chain there.
Absolutely. And that's why I think if you're multi-buying, you could even if you bought sort of 2 of each, you could easily create bracelet, earrings, necklace, all sorts. Obviously the Cartier collection, we're talking big figures. They are also using probably a solid gold as well, but you can see, hopefully get a bit of inspiration.
Well, exactly. That's what we use the high-end designers for, is to be inspired by them.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Because let's face it, at the end of the day, anything high-end in the fashion world ends up on the high street, doesn't it?
You're right. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay, right. Let's talk a little about pricing. Now, silver, sterling silver and solid sterling silver is extremely expensive, okay? There's no 2 ways about it. It is a precious metal. It is something that some people invest in. And that's not, I mean, we work with jewellery. We're not financial advisors. However, in 2024, the price of silver increased on average by 33%. That's well, it's the biggest we've known it. We've been in business here at Jewellery Maker for 15 years, on our sister channel for 20 years. We've never seen a year where it's gone up 33% in a year. And I don't know about you and, you know, if you've got, I mean, we were just talking about cars in the break there. Did your car go up in value by 33%, or your house?
No, just the other way, the car.
What about your house? So that got 33%? I don't know anything.
Would
have been nice. But actually, that's exactly what happened in silver. And that's why, and you can read, you know, we're not financial advisors. And I would never say get this as an investment, because I think you should get it because you think it's beautiful and great value. However, we can't sort of not talk about the fact that when it comes to real 925 solid sterling silver at 14.8 grams, that is a lot of fabulous precious metal that will hold, you know. This is a lot of the reason why people buy real gemstones and precious metals, is because, like we were talking about, my friend who, you know, she got for her 15th a silver bracelet from Tiffany's. It probably still is at least, if not more, the same price as it was when they bought it. There's not many things you can do that with. So it is a really, really fabulous way to have very elevated, beautiful jewellery. So this is your silver, 14.8 grams of silver. Let's talk about pricing. Would you like to get involved at our very first price? Because we are going to do a really, really good deal. Now, we've seen with similar sort of styles, $899. I think we saw a £400. I think we saw the Monica Veneda one was about $280, $290 or something. $250. Yeah, $250. Sorry, excuse me. It was about £250. Now, it's not going to be your price, but we're going to match that. It's not going to be your final closing price, but we will match that price. I really think it is very stylish. I love, you can see on the model there as well, how beautiful it looks on skin as well. I think it's really, really, really beautiful jewellery. She's wearing that just with a simple silver band, but I think you can team this with gemstones, earrings, all sorts of different style pieces. We have just 6 seconds on that clock where we're just starting the auction. It gives us a chance to sort of stagger that telephone line for those of you that are going to be multi-buying with now the rose, by the way, if you're pre-ordering the rose is nearly gone. So I would definitely recommend grabbing the rose quickly if you're wanting to grab the rose as well. 249. Something else that's really interesting, and Linda's created this beautiful necklace for me. Well, not for me, I should make it for me, but I wanted to wear it. The one that I'm wearing, Linda made. And actually, she's put a lobster claw clasp on the back, but like she mentioned at the start of the auction, when you use this sort of style clasp, it's not, you know, when you have really fiddly, tricky, sort of little clasps, this is actually nice and chunky, so it makes putting your bracelets and putting your necklaces on, if you are going to use these as clasps, I'll just show you. It's got, so all of the twisted style links have a hinge. Do you see that? So all of the, you can't see it, it's called an invisible hinge. It's very clever. So it makes it as easy and as simple as that. Now, if you are somebody that struggles with clasps, if you are somebody that prefers a slightly chunkier design, it reminds me, years ago, Sarah Bennett used to design for Gempora, and she'd always say, you know, the devil is in the detail. I didn't want little clasps. I didn't want, you know, sort of invisible clasps. I wanted you to go, I really like the clasp, you know, and really make a marker point of pointing out how gorgeous they are. Or you could just use it, the other thing you could do is just use it as a connection.
Absolutely.
As you said.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Definitely. I mean, that's the sort of thing I do. I love to pop into, particularly the necklace, I love to pop something sort of that in your mind probably shouldn't work with the rest of it, but it also does.
Yeah, something sort of juxtapositioned.
Yeah.
I love that. Right. We're going to go really, really low. We've got a lot of you there on that telephone line. You can see at the bottom of the screen there, Tracy and Susan, Mary, well done, Jane. They are really, really beautiful. They are really, really beautiful. And it's 14 grams of solid selling silver with 20 seconds left on the clock. Hopefully it will give you an idea closer to what the pricing of the yellow gold and the rose gold will be as well. Because what will happen is people will be going, well, I want the yellow, but I'm going to wait to see what the silver price is so I can kind of have a bit of an idea of where the the yellow is going to go. So don't be surprised if they start to sell out. Is the next price, Tom? Okay, he's really going low. Right, anywhere else that could be your price for 15 grams. Now that is far lower than the average high street price for silver, and that's before we turn it into these beautiful links, create for you those invisible hinges. And that's, if I just count those for you, let's say if you're going to go, well, how many clasps would that make with an extension? That is 5 clasps with an extension, which is amazing value already. And we're still not finished. That's also the minimum gram weight. So it could be that you can you'll get yours home and it'll be more than that. That is the minimum gram weight. I love this invisible sort of setting here.
I mean, the thing is as well, if you do multi-buy and you want to create a necklace, let's say in the silver, you've got a non-interrupted piece of jewellery. You don't have to think, oh dear, what clasp should I use with that won't stand out. I mean, I love clasps, don't get me wrong. I love a detail of a really nice, but it's got to be a really nice
You can
clasp.
also be really creative and do like an option and length style necklace.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? You could create a, say, 18-inch necklace and then have an option of adding extra length on as well.
Capsule jewellery again.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, it's really, really busy on that phone, and we're going to have to think about getting down to your price because these are fast selling out. It is really, really busy. Do not miss out in getting this home. It's already a super competitive price. There's so many ways that you can use this. 925 sterling silver, long line links. Use them as clasps, wear them simply as a gorgeous bracelet. I do have a collection of charms coming later on in the year. Think Van Cleef & Arpels power style, some really beautiful high end. I don't mean like high street charms. I mean they're quite sort of elevated, beautiful. Multi-buying galore. I'd love to see this as a necklace. I've seen, in fact, Louis Vuitton did a paperclip style.
They did.
Long line necklace. Absolutely stunning.
I mean, this would make an absolutely beautiful station necklace, like the tin cup design, you know. So you'd have that beautiful strong chain. Then you could put a gemstone of choice, any shape, any size.
Ready for price?
And continuation. Fab.
We were talking about, a similar style at about £250 here at Jewellery Maker. That is your deal, $99.99. We have squeezed this under £100. Phenomenal, at phenomenal value for money. Do not miss out and getting this into your collection. How many do we have remaining? We're just doing a quick little count up because we've got so many of you with this in your baskets. I can also imagine, now that you kind of know where the prices are going to go for your yellow gold and your rose gold version, collectors are checking out on those as well. It's under £50 on your split pay. Really, really high end, very, very beautiful bracelet or connection strand, clasps, however you're going to use it with your jewellery. Really, really excited to see what you're going to use these for with your fall of price, your wall of fame. Lots of you there, really, really busy to see. Mary Jane, well done. Makers in County Durham, Cynthia, absolutely gorgeous, love them, really, really beautiful, and it's solid. So when we do your yellow gold and your rose, so they are gold over silver and rose over silver, so they are all precious metal, which again means we really should not. We're going again. You're joking. We're going again. That's unbelievable. So we on our sister channel, we did some market research. It was over a year ago, so we're quite probably a little bit different now. So they basically bought 3 silver rings on the high street, weighed them as a gram weight, divided the cost by the amount of grams, and it worked out at about £14 per gram of silver. They did it the year before, it was about £13, so it had only gone up about £1, but we haven't done it yet this year. So £14 times 14.8 would be what? £207. £207, which we've seen, similar styles a little bit over that. That probably be about right. We are more than half of that and about to crash again. This is how we work here on Jewellery Maker. We go direct, we pass the savings on to you. We only take very, very small margins. And that means you can get a really special deal. At the next price, I think you'd be thinking it's silver over base. And it's not, it's pure, it's real. It is solid sterling silver. And it is today your deal of the day. Your price, bargain. Absolutely. And it's on 2 split pay. So it makes it, for those of you wanting to get all 3 colours, for those of you thinking of creating those Trinity designs, use that split pay, and that's really achievable, right? Really, really achievable. Absolutely beautiful. Do you have a preference, Linda, or do you, depends on the day, depends on the occasion, the gemstone?
I used to be very much gold. Right, and then my husband, for my 25th wedding anniversary, bought me what I thought was a silver. It wasn't, it was white gold.
Okay.
And then that wearing that jewellery then turned me into a white gold person.
Yeah.
So consequently silver then. And my daughters, if you give my daughter anything other than silver or white gold, she'll, no, that's not me.
Oh, really?
So it is a personal preference.
It is personal preference. And I think it's nice to be able to have, if you, like I said, if you mix metals, even between the 2 of these, it then means you can invite in either silver or white gold or yellow gold, because this is like called a transition piece. It will mean that you can, you know, add other colours in of your mixed metal, and it's going to look really beautiful. I can see you wearing this every day. You know, this is like daily wear. It's really substantial. It's really, I'll show you, the links are so strong. You know, really, this is what you want from your everyday jewellery. I can see you wearing this every day. That price per wear is going to be really, really good. We only have 11. We only have 11. You've got to check out really quickly. We're going to do a 1-minute clock because we are running a little short of time. We've got our 3 for 2 hour coming up in the next hour. We've got our Pearl Mania show at 12 o'clock. And we've still got to do the yellow, and we've still got to do your rose gold. It's absolutely amazing. Don't forget, we actually, that's a bit naughty actually. We've done a similar piece previously, but it was 7.5 inches as a long link, similar style, and that we closed actually higher than this price. So that was a bit naughty, but there you go. I think we were supposed to stop at 99 and Tom's been naughty. But there we go. 30 seconds for you to check it out. The yellow gold will be next, I'm guessing. Yeah, yellow gold will be coming up for us next. Really, really stunning. I think the silver is very Tiffany. I think the yellow gold is very Vulgari, very, really, really high-end, beautiful Italian designer inspired. And then you've got your rose as well, which
bougie.
will work with,
Very
but
bougie.
I think rose gold is very posh. I've got lots of friends who bought. There was a year where I think the Michael Kors rose gold watches, everybody bought them. Yeah. So I think the rose is going to fly out as well. Okay, yellow gold next. Okay, the rose has 5 left in stock. Do you want to do that first? Okay, because if it sells out, it's not going to be very good auction for everybody. We've got 5 left of your gorgeous rose gold. Absolutely gorgeous. So exactly the same. The links work in exactly the same way. You can link this up if you want to with your silver. And Linda, you said about putting sort of 2 links in one. Is that what you mean? To create that textured Cartier style. Yeah. Really beautiful. I love that it's got this sort of invisible uniformity.
I love that. It's just such an iconic design, and let's face it, somebody did think about this as a design, and congratulations to them, because I applaud you. I think it's beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. We're going to get straight down to price because we have just 3 left. We're going to get straight down to price, so get ready to check it out. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's the rose gold that we're playing for in this auction. Today we are under £100, so that's the silver with rose gold over the top. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, I think, with mixing, matching your gemstones as well. Stunning with pearls. We've got pearls. I'll show you if I just, don't mind me leaning over you, Linda, sorry. With the, look at those pearls. I don't know if it's because the rose gold or because the pearls are so good. How good does that look together? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I mean, a piece of jewellery made with those pearls and that chain would be in a Bond Street window with POA, price on application.
Price on application,
You know, if you want to know, you can't afford it.
And we're under £100. Your split pay takes us under £50 today. It is absolutely brilliant. Okay, we're going to leave you there to check out. It is lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Right, the yellow gold. I love this. I love this. If you see me out and about, I wear lots of, in fact, in my little handbag, because I take off my jewelry before I start, I've got so many gold over silver bracelets, gold over silver necklaces. If you've kind of come over from watching At Gems, you'll know when we have these kinds of auctions, I'm normally involved. I just think, and if you're stacking this style, I can't quite reach my bag from here, you can stack this up. If you like stacking jewellery, let me see what I've got in here. I'm sure I'll have something I can stack with it right at the bottom of my bag, unless I took it out. Okay, I can't grab it. But if you get the idea, I think this would look so gorgeous stacked with other bracelets or stacked with...
quite Gucci-esque, that would be.
Really, yeah, it's got that Gucci sort of horse bit style.
Yeah.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Again, we're going to go straight to price. We're going to go straight to price because we've only got 11 opportunities available. Really, really beautiful. Mix and match with your gemstones. Beautiful with the good pearls. That's gorgeous. Now, we did look at the Monica Verneda piece earlier. Again, this is the same. So this is gold over silver. Now, their price increases by £50. Which I think is probably about right. I think that's what high streets kind of tend to do.
Yeah. Well, you are paying for the name as well as the actual physical product, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. We actually recently, myself and my partner, we were in the high street and we looked in the shop windows and he was saying, oh, that's quite good pricing for gold. And I was like, no, that's gold over silver and they're hundreds and hundreds of pounds. We've gone to $99.99. I mean, that's brilliant. You could get 3, you know, you could create a long line necklace. Absolutely brilliant. You are getting the chance to own your beautiful, beautiful design. Exactly, right? You could get all 3 of ours and still be saving money, which is brilliant. And it's on split pay. So if you are multi-buying, it gives you the chance to go for the other colours as well. Really, really, really busy to get on the telephone lines. I think, now this, when we have a really big discount, when we have a really good deal for Deal of the Day, we get to this point of the show where we're supposed to be in the Deal of the Day for another 15 minutes. And I think they're going to be sold out. So we might have to bring something else forward. What about, should we have a look at maybe, because in the next hour, we've got 3 for 2s for the whole of the show. And Cherry had put in an amazing strand, not on a 3 for 2, but she said, look, for the price I'm going to do, you could buy 3 of them and it would be the price, right? Shall we bring that one forward, maybe? Okay, that's what we'll do, right? We'll have a little moment after this to reset and then we will be bringing forward that strand. We've got 5 chances for you to get this into your collection now. Absolutely brilliant to see so many of you flying in. The Deal of the Day is so popular and the price is so good, it's flown out and we've run out of jewellery, not run out of time. Absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations and huge well done. I can see this with T-bars as well, can you? I don't know why my eyes are seeing, you know what I mean, like a T-bar clasp. Gorgeous. Hold where you are, super, super wearable. Can't wait to see if you turn this into jewellery on our wall of fame. Well done. We've only got 4, okay? 4 left. Loads of you in your basket. If you haven't checked it out, do so in the next 30 seconds or before they're gone, because there are only 4 opportunities available for you. Well done and congratulations. A lot of you asking about the pearls. They're good pearls, aren't they? Beautiful,
they are very
Linda.
good pearls.
Really beautiful. They're coming up at 12 o'clock today. Linda's going to do a masterclass with the beautiful pearls. There's actually 2 strands we have in the 12 o'clock hour, which will be really, really exciting. Well done and congratulations. Okay, now we're pulling forward an amazing deal, okay? It is Deal of the Day worthy in actual fact. We're going to call it the Steal of the Day because we're effectively In our next hour, we're going to be doing 3 for 2. That means if you buy 3, you only have to pay for the price of 2. We were going to do one auction and show you their normal price and then take it so low that you could buy 3 of them for the normal price. But we're going to bring that forward. We're going to bring to you next an incredible steal of the day. Stay exactly where you are. Right, we haven't had enough time really to kind of talk you through what we're about to do. This is about to be, and I've done quite a few jade auctions, this is about to be the lowest physical price I've seen for jade, okay? Now you might use these for spaces on your bigger jade beads. You might use these for, what would you, your design?
Well, for me, it's either earrings or bracelet. Now, jade of this calibre will, I said earlier, gemstones go with any gemstone, but this in particular, this shade of green, like apple blossom green.
Beautiful.
I mean, I can imagine that with a very bright ruby. I can imagine that with a beautiful blue sapphire. I can imagine that with the red garnet from this morning. And then I can imagine it with clear quartz. I can imagine it with rose quartz. So having said that, I'd have a stack of bracelets of all those gems.
Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful.
So jade and pearl are a match made in heaven because the jade seems to have that beautiful luster that the nacre on the pearl has.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Right, so we have previously brought to air this strand, and I can let you know that when we previously brought this to air, over 700 sold in the auction. Okay, the deal's so good, over 700 sold in the auction. We've nowhere close to that quantity today. We're bringing to you this as a second opportunity. I've got 3 seconds till graphics. This is going to be one of those auctions where, you know, we tell you to dial in early and you might wait till that final closing price. I think I probably should have dialed early on that one. Absolutely gorgeous. You are getting 20 carats of type A green jadeite in a 4mm strand. Now these are natural, really, really beautiful. I'm just going to bring into shot as well, just while I'm thinking of it. In the 12 o'clock today, again.
Oh, I love that.
How expensive, classy, sophisticated. How about fine pearls, fine jade, and a beautiful chrome tourmaline to create something absolutely magic. Genuinely, the finish of the jewellery that you create with this, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, if not 4 figures, right? Honestly, you are going to be so impressed with the deal that we have lined up for you. Okay, so we're talking Burma, we're talking natural type A green jadeite. Now, I know we always, you'll have probably seen Dave come on with our jade pieces, and he says, you know, he's been saying for the last 6 years, you would not believe the prices, you know, on the other side of the world. And last year I was really lucky. I went to Vietnam, which I've never been over. You know, I've been a lot in Europe. I've also been to the States, but I've never been anywhere on that side of the world. So we went to look for jade, and it was Vietnamese jade, so it wasn't the same grade. It was more grainy, not quite the same material. But we went into like a boutique and we sat down with the gentleman who was showing us all these different pieces. They're all certified, and it says natural jade, natural jade, natural jade. And I had a look at the certificate, and then it says heated, and it says polymer impregnated. And even though the certificate says natural Vietnamese jadeite, it wasn't, not as far as our standards of natural, right? And also the prices, like we saw Buddha carvings at $700. We saw bangles at sort of $1,200 American dollars. And when we came back, we said, Dave, gosh, you'll never guess what we saw. We saw, you know, they call it natural and it's not, and it's this. And Dave's going, I tell you this all the time. But it takes it, when you see it
exactly.
kind of really kind of hits home, and you realise the deals that we bring to you. are just so incredible. I did a show with Susie last week, and so
she's a jade
she's
aficionado.
a huge jade fan. And I'm really excited because this is for those of you that may be starting your jade collection, or for those of you that want to incorporate this with maybe black jade or pearls or any other gemstone. You're going to be able to do that affordably. Let us get you going on price, okay? Because how many do we have in total? Okay, right. Well, let's think about the fact that in the first auction, 700 plus sold out. We've got 150, around about 150. We're going to be going low. We are going to be going low. Now, sometimes we'll start a type A jade auction at 1,000. I've started auctions at 2,000, 3,000. I can confidently say at $99.99, that's highly competitive for Burmese material. Highly competitive for this beautiful grade and quality. And it is, as Linda said, it is about this specific colour, the specific texture and the quality of the strand itself. It's also 20 carats. Don't worry, you can multi-buy. We are going to do such a steal price. We would really recommend multi-buying for you to get this into your collection today. So $99.99, we can close the auction there, no? What if we half the price? Half the price today. Type A, beautiful Burmese green. It's absolutely stunning. Now, we would recommend getting on the phone line at this price because do you remember what we said? In our next hour, we're about to do 3 for 2. And this is the plan of the show. We're very honest here at Jewellery Maker. We'll tell you exactly how our business works. We'll tell you how it works behind the scenes. So what we're going to do is we're going to spend the hour doing 3 for 2 offers. Then we're going to bring you this and say, right, $49.99 is your price. But today you're going to be able to get 3 for that price. Right? So instead of a 3 for 2, it's a 3 for 1. I'm trying to give you an indication of just how spectacular this is going to be. Okay, it is type A, completely natural, absolutely gorgeous. And I hear that 4mm round is really popular.
Very popular side. Yeah, 4, 6, 8 are the most popular.
Yeah. Are you ready? In just 15 seconds time, we're going to drop the price even lower, bringing to you some of the rarest, exquisite, some of the most expensive gemstone material at Jewellery Maker prices so that everybody can own and collect and make beautiful jewellery with this material. We're not at $49.99 today where we should be finished. Today, we take this to £30.
Oh my goodness.
$29.99. That is absolutely phenomenal.
Wow, that's a fantastic price.
£30.
Incredible, unbelievable price.
You know, when we think about the sort of gemstones, right, that we see at £30, beautiful gemstones, rare gemstones, but not jadeite. We don't see this is what I'm saying. I've brought to you some amazing value jadeite. This particular auction is going to be the physical lowest price I've ever seen for type A material.
Well, let's face it, at the end of the day, because of the rarity of the gem, because of the rarity of getting the gem from whichever location, that is getting harder and harder and harder. And as the world's going at the moment, there's so many things that we can't alter, like weather formulations, political formula, things like that. We can't do anything about, but the effect of it will hit, or has hit gemstone very much.
Absolutely has.
So if it's rare, for whatever reason that rarity is, it's just going to go up and up and up and up and up.
You're right. And we just need to kind of get used to those changes. We've seen it happen. We know it's happened, particularly in the last sort of 2 or 3 years following COVID. We know right now, and we're not going to get into it because that's not what we do here at Jewellery Maker, but there's a lot of political things changing in the world, which, you know, right now, currently today, what we're about to do is offer you an absolute discount, offer you an amazing price. To not be finished at $29.99 is bonkers. By the way, the phone lines are already wild. The phone lines are already wild. We're not done there. We are going to go extraordinarily low for you in this auction. I love this colour. I think it will team beautifully with so many beautiful designs. Linda's been making this. Oh, I'm going to pull it from this end so I can show you this together. So stunning. Think about how you can incorporate into your designs this type A material, setting it with, that's just such a beautiful palette.
It is,
of
absolutely.
colour.
It's so calming. And so, you know, if you're a bit, ooh, you just look at that and it brings you down.
Yeah, a little bit of serenity. So, you know, like if your car doesn't start or something.
Oh, I do know that, yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
But you're right. If you do have something, you know, that's, sometimes we do get a bit wound up and a bit stressed out and things happen. Life is occasionally, you know, throws us things.
Random.
Yeah, whereas this has got that real serenity to it, hasn't
Yes,
it?
and I mean, not only, we were talking about the anomalies of getting a material like this anyway, but also there is, over the last 2 years, there's been the extra one in the list of domestic sales in this gems, you know, in Asia. The economies have improved somewhat the last few years in Asian countries, and they want to keep this. For
They want to.
themselves
You're
now.
totally right. They don't want to. They want to keep it, especially this material.
Yeah.
And to be honest, it's only because of our relationships that we're able to bring to this material. I haven't seen it from any other vendor in the UK. Today, not $29.99. Are you ready? So exciting. Sending the phones into Meltdown, helping you stock up your stashes and giving you amazing value. First time I've done it.
Tom.
First time I've ever seen Burmese natural type A jade at £20. I've never said that sentence.
You know, get your certificate of authenticity. I shouldn't be saying this to you, but buy as many as you can and sell them on.
You're right, Linda. I really like your personality because you're very much. I shouldn't say it, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, but I'm going to.
I shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna. Do you know what though? It is the only reason we're able to do $19.99 is our buying power. Yeah. We brought to you over 1,000 of these originally, and that is how we are at this price point. Now, you don't need to do that. You don't need to go and source 1,000 yourself because we're giving you the discount. You can get this into your collection. And again, like we said earlier, it elevates. Instead of having just a beautiful freshwater culture pearl necklace, you can have a pearl and jadeite.
Absolutely.
Natural jadeite necklace.
Just another thing I shouldn't be saying, I don't think, but again, I'm going to. I went out to China after I've been here for about 4 years, and Sheila, who's Steve's mother-in-law, Sheila and I went out to China to do some buying for kits. And I can tell from the code that this is coming from a company with a guy called Bernard at the helm, and he is now a world-renowned jade
Specialist.
expert.
Yeah.
And he and his wife came over the summer before last, I think it was, and his wife was dripping in jade.
Yeah.
You know, you go,
Yeah,
like
amazing.
that. And he adores this gem. There's nothing he doesn't know about it. And as you were saying, it's relationships.
Yeah, it is.
You know,
is that.
it's
Well, that
trust and
I always
trust.
say, because people say, you know, what's the big difference between you and a high street? And there's lots of
A
differences.
lot of
But the
difference, yeah.
biggest way that we can do it, how do you do it? The biggest way that we can do it, are relationships.
Definitely. And
Our
they've been,
connections. We've worked with Bernard for
such a longitude of relationships.
20.
I mean, I've known Bernard for 10 years or more,
Exactly.
but the business itself has known Bernard, and he's known us
Yeah.
for
Which means,
20, 30
you know,
years.
one of there are many facets of that, but one of the facets is Bernard will go, well, this material that's come in is really fine, and I know
Exactly.
that
He
Gems
knows
and
what he's
Jewellery Maker
talking
would like
about.
that.
Yeah.
So they will save us, you know, exceptional quality for deals, which is, it's like mates rates, isn't it? It's always good to have a friend in the know.
Yeah,
What
definitely.
do you mean? Again, would you like another crash? Right, at this price, this is a record for me. I've never, in 15 years of bringing you jewellery, said the sentence, type A Burmese jadeite for £20. Never said it before. We're about to go lower. Are you ready? Let me give you your final clock, because for those of you that have, and this isn't normal, by the way. Just if you're watching this for the very first time, imagine the next time you see a piece, you're gonna think, oh, that should probably be under 20. No, this isn't what we would normally do. This is a steal of the day. It's a chance for you to get your baskets open before the 3 for 2 offers. What are we doing? And then we've got your pearls still to come. This is an opportunity for you to get your amazing, rare and stunning natural jadeite into your collection. You do need your orders open for the next hour because it's about to get a bit crazy. 3 for 2 offers coming up for you in the next show. But right now, even with the lowest price we've ever seen for, yeah, exactly, never seen it, never done it, probably will never do it again. $14.99.
I mean, I would never team that price with a gemstone of that level. I mean, I'd struggle to think, well, it's rose quartz or it's, you know,
Yeah.
I just about understand that, but not that.
No, you're totally right. I can get on board with a rose quartz at $14.99. This has no business being 14.
You're in the wrong place, mate.
Exactly, right? This has no business being $14.99. When you spend £15, you don't buy natural jadeite. This is absolutely brilliant. Maybe, do you know what? I don't even know if we could get it dyed now because the dyed material is so expensive. I don't even know if we could. You know, it's definitely irreplaceable. Oh my goodness, at $14.99, absolutely irreplaceable. So let's all remember this moment. Take a little snapshot because we're probably never going to see type A green jadeite at $14.99. I struggle to say it. $14.99. Maybe, exactly, maybe a green aventurine. I'm trying to think of other stones that look a little bit similar. There aren't many actually that look like this
There's
material.
a green angelite, isn't there?
Ah.
But I mean, that's a high-end gem. That wouldn't be $14.99.
No, and it's got more of a grain to it, doesn't it?
There's just not many. And the thing about this strand, and your strand will be the same, quality-wise, it's the consistency of colour.
Yeah, beautiful.
I
Absolutely.
mean, you've got some real beautiful tones of that beautiful jadey blue in there coming out, aren't you?
Beautiful.
And that lovely apple blossomy paler one, which, I mean, again, I'm thinking long line necklace with a fine chain in between, 2 inches of chain in between each bead would just look stunning.
Stunning, like a station, beautiful, really, really beautiful. At $14.99, as you can expect, the phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. The web and the app are the quickest ways to get involved. I really would recommend you do so quite quickly at this price point. As you can see, it is really, 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 really low. It's free for you to call, so don't worry if you're in a little bit of a wait. But if your basket's open, this is a no-brainer. And what's going to be really exciting is our next 60 minutes, because we're about to do something we rarely do. We had an amazing showcase yesterday. It broke the phone lines. We had a huge hour. So you requested another one. And Tom's gone back to Cherry and said, please, can we do another 3 for 2? So we are about to do just that. 20 seconds remain for you to get your full, and this is the whole point, right? This should be $49.99, and you can get 3 for what you should pay for 1, if that makes sense. 10 seconds, and that is going to be the end of this particular auction. Well done, and congratulations for those of you who have got involved. Next up, are you ready for a bit of a crazy show? We've got 3 for 2 offer. I'll explain to you how that offer works. Everybody's asking about my necklace. This isn't, you know, sometimes if you say, oh, is that Steph's necklace? I didn't wear this into the show today. Linda actually made this as part of the 12 o'clock kit. And I said, please could I wear that? Because it's just so gorgeous. So this is your 12 o'clock kit with a lot of gems left over. It's absolute, Linda, that's stunning, isn't it? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's coming up at 12 o'clock today. What we're going to do is we're going to pop it on pre-order for you because so many of you have been asking about it. So we'll pop that on pre-order for you now as we get ready to take you into a very naughty 3 for 2.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back on Friday the 11th and it's my first show with Steph, so I'm really looking forward to it. They're challenging me in the 9 a.m. Hello. Excuse me, you're not supposed to be in this VT. They're challenging me in the 9 a.m. with some tanzanite. It's really, really beautiful. And in the 12, I've got some geometric design, so very designer inspired. So I hope you can join me for my first show with Steph, Ross and the team on Friday. See you then.
What a fantastic first week I've had at Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for being so welcoming as I've joined the team. I'm really having a lot of fun and it's my very first weekend with you. So Friday, we have a super exciting show. It's my first showcase where I am joined by the wonderful Debbie and she has got some awesome demonstrational shows to share with us. A few points you need to know. Our early bird special, so at 8 o'clock, we are bringing to you the most stunning aquamarine selection. We've got a beautiful round bead strand which you're going to absolutely love. The deal of the day, that's at 10 a.m. It's going to be my first collection that I bring to you. This is something that I've been working with the buyers for behind the scenes, and it is the most amazing collection of peacock round pearls, peacock baroque pearls and stunning wonderful colours. We've got such an exciting showcase planned for Saturday. I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Natalie for our very first show together. We are bringing to you some amazing, amazing gemstones. The early bird special you're going to absolutely love. It is a gorgeous multicoloured amazonite. So if you love exotic colours, you're definitely going to love the early bird Saturday morning. We also have launching for the very first time on Jewellery Maker Balinesian style jewellery. It's the phenomenal collection by Toby Cavill. So Toby will join us to launch with you an amazing selection, the Pandai Court collection. And then on Sunday, Mark is back for a really exciting Sunday show. Our early bird is going to be a big, big deal. We're bringing to you some awesome silver and gold coloured pinch bales, which I know you've been waiting to come in. We also have back, for the very first time in many, many years, a classic, a favourite. Our deal of the day is going to be a phenomenal chrome dioxide graduated strands that you just can't miss. I'm really looking forward to seeing you there. Don't miss this weekend here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back in the studio on Saturday with the most beautiful black and white jadeite, which features some sterling clover connectors that I've been very eager to get my hands on for a while now. There's also going to be an opportunity to get some green and black curved jadeite, some rondelles and a metre long strand of Taipei faceted rounds. So we're sure to have a very busy morning. And then from 12, we've got some gorgeous faceted oval gemstone strands, and I've been given the amethyst along with some plated copper wire, which are in the perfect gauges if you want to do some wire wrapping with me. And if that's not enough, we've also got some memory wire in various colours and various sizes, enabling you to make some bracelets, rings, earrings and necklaces. The possibilities are endless. So come and join me on Saturday, the 12th of April on Jewellery Maker.
Something that's happening on Sunday, really special, long anticipated, something the team have been trying to source for many years. If you've been watching Jewellery Maker maybe 10 years ago, then you'll remember we had access to a phenomenal one location green gemstone. It's known as the $1 Million Emerald. This deal of the day, this coming Sunday, is going to be for the first time in a really long time, top grade, stunning, natural chrome dioxide. And welcome back. If you were expecting Carol, sorry, it's me today. Carol's not feeling very well. She's If you watched the show yesterday, she nearly lost her voice. So I've come in today to let her rest, and I'm going with you this weekend as well. So you're probably very bored by Monday of my face. And I'm doing my very first show with the legendary Linda. That's what we're calling her now, because somebody messaged in and said she's such a legend, which you absolutely are. And she's going to be doing our masterclass in the next hour with these beautiful, beautiful pearls. But before we get there, have you done a 3 for 2 hour before?
Never.
Never. Neither have I. So let me just very quickly explain how it works, okay? So it's 3 for 2. If you put 3 into your basket, when you go to checkout, it's kind of like applying a discount code almost. So it will say you're 3 for 2. Go to checkout, it will take the price off one of those pieces. If you put 6 in your basket, it will take the price off 2 of them. So as long as you order in multiples of 6, everything is 3 for 2. Now, we've already played the deal that we weren't going to do on a 3 for 2. So absolutely everything in this hour is a 3 for 2. We're also going to give you the chance to start pre-ordering. So you can start shopping ahead and seeing what's available, sending some requests in. So we're going to put them available for you for pre-order. It's going to get really wild. Yesterday, this hour was the biggest hour of the day. It absolutely exceeded expectation by probably double. And everybody messaged in saying how much you loved it. Tom asked Cherry if we could do it again. She said, yeah. So we're going to go for it with another 3 for 2. We've got some beautiful, beautiful pieces this hour. It's a great opportunity to stock up your stash,
Absolutely.
so to speak, and get yourself. I love a bargain.
Oh yeah.
I love
Who
a bargain,
doesn't love a
especially
bargain?
when it's good quality. So we're going to be doing some awesome pieces for you. Right, where are we starting then? We're going to start with. Oh, okay. You want me to just have a little look? So Tom's saying, have a look at number 16. This is really good.
Do you know,
peridot.
I can't remember the last time I was on a show with peridot.
I love peridot.
I know I do.
Such a summery. It's like a fresh minty.
Oh, it's just lily of the valley, isn't it?
Yeah, really. Look at that quality. This is
Do you know,
really good.
this is sort of a bit, I shouldn't really be saying this again, but I am, third time. We were on holiday in Hawaii, on, the Big Island, and the travel brochure, the Mauna Kea, the volcano, erupted. And peridot lives the same place in the earth as diamonds, doesn't it? So it's a long way down. Well, this was spewing peridot, the Mauna Kea was, yeah. But it was such a violent eruption. We got there as close as we could, because I'd heard peridot sort of spewing upwards out of the ground, trying to catch it. But A, it would have been incredibly hot, and it was a bit too dangerous even for me with my love of peridot. But it just equated then the force of nature, how it impacts.
Yeah, you're right. It's that formation of this stone. Yeah. So for those of you, in fact, we'll talk about it when we do it, because we're not starting with this one. But peridot forms. There's 2 gemstones that form the deepest depth, and that's diamonds and peridot. And it is a wonder that Mother Nature can form them, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Okay, number 8 is where we're starting. Now, are you ready? Are you steady? Because this is 3 for 2 and it's about to get really, really busy.
That is
labradorite.
Gorgeous. Look at, I'm not used to seeing I can't say this word. I am not used to seeing, I'd have to do it in syllables, labradorite.
Okay.
This sparkly.
It is, isn't it? It's because we've microfaceted it. Now, we don't normally do that with labradorite.
Oh, look at the schiller on that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So you can see this beautiful, so algerescence is the word for all gemstones that do this, so moonstones, tiger's eye, it's a lighting effect of it, but with labradorite it's called laborescence, and you get this beautiful light. So that's the property of the stone that reacts with the light. On top of that, can you see all the glistening and the glittering? That's because they're microfaceted. I'm trying to think the last time I saw faceted labradorite.
Well, to be honest, we used to have a lot of labradorite, but there's been a dearth of it over the last couple of years.
Yeah, you're right. And we normally see a very opaque labradorite. We expect to see opaque, or at least pretty opaque. This is very clean material. That's why it's faceted like this. It is a 3 for 2. I can see already lots of you multi-buying. You can buy one if you want, but we recommend going for 3 because you're only going to pay for 2. So today, for 3 strands, £10. 3 strands for $9.99 today. You can see why yesterday this hour went bananas, trying to kind of show you what 3 would look like together. 3 strands for $9.99 today. That is amazing. Amazing value for money. Look at this. Tracy, Lavina, Janice, Maker in Greater Manchester, Linda. I can tell you there are people jumping on the phone lines faster than that ticker tape can roll at $4.99 for 1 or 3 for $9.99 today. Oh my goodness, there's 70 in baskets. How many are available? We've only got 38. Oh, they've all gone. There's 3 left. Sorry, we had 38, 3 available, 70 in baskets.
Can you imagine? You're going to get 3 strands of that. Can you imagine that triple drop necklace?
Really beautiful.
Wow.
Right, you're going to need to be really, really quick. Okay, again, labradorite, but these are bigger rondelles. There's more richness in the stones and the colours.
There's more shiller going on as well.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Right, it's 26 carats. They're massive, actually. It's a 30 centimetre strand. Right, how about 3 for $19.99 today? Absolutely brilliant. Put 3 of them in your basket and you are going to get 3 for $19.99. Absolutely brilliant.
Beautiful.
Beautiful
Look at
greens.
the electric blues and the golden yellows.
Stunning, isn't it? It's a beautiful gem to team with those colours, right? If you put these with the blue stones and the green. And also, you know your favourite little round-out, what are they called? Bicones?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Really sparkly.
Oh, yes, please.
Really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
Tom said Cherry's going to kill me. So you're getting 3 for $19.99.
And I mean, you know, we've got lighting in this room. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 massive light draining floodlights on here. So look at the performance on that underneath this condition.
Amazing.
Imagine getting it out in daylight.
In the sun. So that is about 70 carats, 75, 78, 78 I think. 78 carats for £20. Bargain, absolute bargain. 78 carats. And that is, you know, we used to do on our sister channel a collection called Gems of Distinction, similar to this. With a strand on the end of that, you'd be looking at £60 for the necklace itself, which is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. It is yours today on a 3 for 2 offer. Okay, we're going to do for you next. This is emerald. We're not doing that, surely, on a 3 for 2. Emerald on a 3 for 2? You're kidding. You are.
You know, when you've worked with Tom for a long, long time, you know, it's just...
It takes a lot to surprise you now after his...
Absolutely.
Okay, right. Emerald on 3 for 2. This is crazy. This is Brazilian emerald. 23 carats. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, right. How about 3 for $39.99? Amazing. 3 emerald strands for $39.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. I've seen bracelets, again, similar to this. Bracelets, just a simple bracelet elsewhere at £100.
There's a clock.
We're going again? You're not going again. Tom, you are. You are on a mission today. Cherry is going to kill you. Okay.
Well, I'm going to watch.
We're going to go 3 for 2, 23 carats, not $19.99 today. In 3 seconds, we go down again. It is going to be an hour where we recommend you dial early, okay? That you just expect maybe a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, okay? This is busy, 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 busy. Well, how about that? 66 carats, 69 carats for £20 of emerald.
That just sounds stupid.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Absolutely stupid.
That is crazy good. That is brilliant, brilliant value. They are 3x2 to 4x2, 20 centimetre strand. You're going to get 69 carats for $19.99. $6.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. What in the world is going on? $6.99. These are gorgeous Brazilian emerald rondelles. Right, how about then £14 for 3 strands, making that £5 per strand. Crazy good value, absolutely beautiful. Team these with your pearls.
This is you know, I mean, I think all gemstones are equal, but you've got 5 of the main ones, haven't you? You've got diamond, sapphire, ruby, emerald, tanzanite's now in there as well, isn't it? So this is one of the original big 4, and I mean big.
Yeah, and expensive, right? We expect emerald.
I mean, this is very much a Bulgari gemstone. Do you remember that? Was it Bulgari? No, not Bulgari. The other one with a B. Oh, it's gone now. Who made the $1 million necklace?
I do know, Boucheron.
Yeah. Made a $1 million necklace, emerald. You know, and then they put it out for auction for a charity.
Beautiful.
Emerald.
Yeah.
It's emerald, the same as emerald.
Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, because we're so low, we're giving you 30 seconds now at this price, okay? That's 3 for £15. Crackers, brilliant, but you've got to get it before that clock runs out or the stock runs out. And absolutely beautiful. A lot of you are asking about the peridot. It is coming up later in the show today, so you haven't missed it. Good luck on grabbing your deals. It is 3 for 2 and it's really, really busy. Next up for you, what number are we going to? We have got Moonstone.
Do you know, I don't know where Tom's found these. He must have a secret cupboard.
I know, a secret stash. Which number? We've done number 8. Wasn't that the labradorite, darling? Okay, that's okay. He doesn't even know what he's doing.
I mean, another gemstone that I personally haven't seen for an incredibly long time. I mean, this has got so much myth and legend attached to it. I mean, it's literally trapped moon.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly right. So they originally believed that the gemstone solidified and trapped moonlight in it. It is absolutely beautiful. So these are, and they're great. I do really think that green gemstones and white gemstones are a really good sort of base to designing, because
so, yeah.
you know, you can really sort of soften and lighten.
Well, exactly, and with a white gemstone like rainbow moonstone, if you put like black spinel or jet or a very dark black gem with it, you soften that monochrome look with the moonstone. Yeah,
you're right. Or like the again, those bicones that you used earlier, really pretty. Okay, so we're going to do it on a 3 for 2 offer. $29.99 is the price we could close at, but this is not the price you're paying today. So it is 38 centimetre strand, 6mm rounds. That's 300 carats for less than £40. 300 carats for less than £40 if you're buying on the 3 for 2 offer today. We're at $19.99. It is absolutely gorgeous. You are going to find so many ways to use this beautiful strand and so many gorgeous pieces. And it's also a really well-known gemstone. It is June's birth gem. So if you're making jewellery for June, not Lady June, month June, you can get this into your collection today for a really, really fabulous price.
It's another lovely bridal, so particularly with pearls.
Yeah, you're
mixed
right.
moonstone and pearls, because you've got that nacre on the pearl, which gives out that sort of rainbow effect.
Really lovely together. And I think a green stone with that as well for weddings might be nice, or a blue. Really, really pretty. Hold where you are on your 3 for 2 offer. That is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we can see, because we put these on pre-order for you, we can see how many of you are going. Can I just share one more time the cashmere peridot, because this is cashmere. This is, to be doing this on the 3 for 2, Tom, is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
It really, really is.
It's wrong, basically.
Yeah,
it is wrong.
So we never see peridot. We certainly don't bring to you the cashmere. And you can see, even if I hadn't said cashmere,
I think this is a first for me, cashmere peridot.
Yeah, it's absolutely, it's really, 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 really rare. We've brought to you Shanghai material. I've brought to you Red Dragon peridot. I've brought to you the really, really beautiful Jewellery
Look at
peridot.
that.
But this is cashmere. We've probably brought to you in 15 years, 10 strands maybe. Do you know what it reminds me of? Especially these sorts of colours, like your Paraiba green, right? It's got a glow.
Yeah, you know, I used to, when we had peridot, and I've never seen cashmere peridot before, but it looks amazing paired with amethyst, citrine, and fluorite.
Beautiful.
Those 4 gems.
Really bright, gorgeous colours. There's going to be lots of you getting this already. Tom's going, do you know how much trouble I'm getting? You did it. You decided to do this on a 3 for 2. So he's just had a look on the computer system. There is this and one other piece on, there's none on gems. There's none on gems. We've never done cashmere on our sister channel. Exactly, right? Okay, next up. Oh, summer. Beautiful. Right, this is really, 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 really popular on your pre-order. This is your spiny oyster.
I've only ever seen those in cabochons.
Yeah, they're
I've
beautiful.
never seen it in a bead before.
They're really, really
No,
beautiful.
never seen them in a strand.
They are gorgeous. I love turquoise. Turquoise is one of my favourite colours. And I like the spiny oyster turquoise because it's kind of met with these earthy colours, these really beautiful tones. And when we think turquoise is, I mean, the kind of home of turquoise is Arizona, isn't it? There's something like 100.
It's very sort of Native American Indian in its colours ways, isn't it?
Well, actually, so my ancestry is Native American.
Right.
So people, because I've got kind of olivey skin, and people say, "Oh, you're from Spain," but actually my mum's American, so my ancestors are Native American. So in Arizona, there's about 100 different turquoise mines, and if you've ever been to Arizona, there's obviously one of the wonders of the world, the Grand Canyon, which is this beautiful orangey red rock mountain, and that's why I think spiny oyster turquoise is gorgeous, because it's got that sort of
it is absolutely
red rock colour. Do you know what I mean?
Look at
Beautiful.
that. Is just, that looks like really surprising, because I've only ever seen cabochons on it.
Yeah, it is. It's really beautiful. You're getting a really beautiful graduated strand, 3 to 7 mils, graduated in size. $19.99. It's really busy.
How can that go in 3? I don't understand.
Exactly. I forgot that for a second. 3 for 2.
I don't understand that.
Exactly. $19.99 for one is breathtaking, but 3 of these for just £40 today is absolutely brilliant. No wonder there's so many of you there. Tom's saying,
I mean, if I got this strand, I honestly physically couldn't stop looking at it.
Yeah,
it is so incredibly beautiful.
It is, isn't it? And like you said, it's got that point of interest.
Oh, it's just, I mean, how many colours can you get? And those colours are such a palette of colours that go so well, that Mother Nature's put a fingerprint on that one. Bang, that's Mother Nature
Gorgeous,
created.
beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We are fast running out of stock. We've crashed again. To give you extra savings, $17.99 now on your 3 for 2 offer. It's really, really, really busy. Hold the lines and well
Before
done.
you move on, can I have a up and
Of
personal?
course you can.
Yes,
of course
thank
you can.
you.
You get personal with that one.
Oh.
Okay, next up. You haven't put this on a 3 for 2. Okay, can I just, so you know we had the jade strand earlier. So Tom had sent through the codes. He said, can we do these on 3 for 2? And she said, no, you can't do jade on 3 for 2. You just can't.
He does like to shock.
Right. You can't. These, oh my goodness me. Are they 4 mil cubes? 4 mil faceted jade cubes.
Faceted jade. I think I can count that on one hand, and it's faceted.
Isn't
jade,
that
I've seen.
just beautiful? I'm going to just, if you did get your previous strand, just giving you a little bit of inspo, combined with the 12 o'clock
Oh my word, I want
pearls.
that kit.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, right? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Not today. Today, I can't believe doing this on a 3 for 2. Tom, this is just, I've never done, that's 2 firsts for jade today. Never done that low price that we did in the previous hour, and I've never done jade on a 3 for 2. It doesn't need to be. That, you know, we bring to you Burmese jade at the most affordable price. We take very small margins. We don't need, we're so competitive at our normal prices, we would never need to put this in an offer, ever, right? Yes, we can have a bit of fun with some moonstone and some labradorite, you know, stones that we could probably go and source, you know, and replace. This is irreplaceable.
Certainly
It's 55 carats. Right, straight down to price because the phone lines have gone wild. Well, you've done it now. What are you going to do? Right, straight down to price. 55 carats, totally natural, Burmese quality. So you are getting 3 strands for £60, £20 a strand. That's...
Well, you better be quick because Susie Menham will wipe you out the water in a minute. She'll have the lot.
She will, right? Especially for like the mala style necklaces. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. At $29.99, that is absolutely bonkers. That means if you're getting 3 of them, that takes us to under £20. The value is out of this world for this material. Yes, it is irreplaceable. No, there is no other jade going out on a 3 for 2 offer. We just couldn't. Cherry specifically said...
I mean, whoever's faceted that jade, he must be the best... Now, I did...
Lapidorous.
That's the word. In
So
the
I
world.
can't say it slowly, I have to say it quick. The best lapidorist or gem carver, because we're
In the whole wide world. I take my hat off to him.
absolutely stunning, right?
her.
And it's because of that, because of the high grade of the material that you're able to get the luster. Because jade is a porous stone. We don't. If you were to take a typical material of jade and put a facet on it, it wouldn't give you any luster.
No.
But because this is high grade, you know, we talk about it's actually more like the water effect, right? That you're seeing. It's amazing. Sold out. Not surprised. Let's take that off, shall we?
What
That
a
was-
surprise.
Okay, the peridot, we can't bring it to you yet. I can't recommend highly enough pre-ordering this. This is cashmere. This is cashmere material. This is me telling Tom off through the screen there with my telling off eyes. Do you ever do that with
You
your
know,
kids?
say, well, yeah, I'm not annoyed. I'm just disappointed.
Sometimes when my kids start playing up, I just look at them and I give them that look, and then they stop what they're doing because they know. Right, next up then, number 2. Oh, that's gorgeous. Love that peridot. Okay, here's another beautiful stone that glows.
Wow.
Oh, these are really beautiful. That's like a bracelet straight away. Yeah. Let me show you. These are really, stunning. So they are faceted. Can you see this?
Oh, yeah,
like
they are.
they're like shallow faceted. Beautiful. I've not seen this shape before. Really, really beautiful.
These I think I've only ever seen this gem, let alone of this quality, once before, and that was many years ago.
Really stunning, aren't they? I think that's, you know, perfect for you to be able to start thinking about jewellery creations.
Yeah, I mean, you can just use one on a chain, which would look gorgeous. 2 with a 1-drop earring.
Yeah.
And then put the rest onto perhaps a slider bracelet.
Yeah,
Would be gorgeous.
lovely. And sorry, because I'm new and I have to keep asking questions. It might be silly questions. Do you also get this sort of spacers?
Yeah.
Okay, so it comes with the spacers too.
Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So 30-second clock.
Hang on a minute. I'm so sorry to sound so... But are they double drilled or is it just...
Yes, they are.
they're double drilled, yeah.
They are double drilled. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that means there's 2 holes in the
Yeah,
middle.
yeah.
Right.
So you can create such diverse patterns, if that's the right word for it.
Oh, I see. So you can create something on this
Yeah,
side.
I mean, you
and then
can
that
sort
side.
of crisscross the threads. You've got an anchor point each end because you've
Yeah.
got the double drilled holes which are parallel to it. You can see now on the...
Yeah, you
see
can.
them. And
Double
it means
drilled.
that where you've got those spacer beads, you can crisscross. So you could do a seed beaded or a... I mean, if you imagine those gorgeous garnets that we had at the beginning of the show in a cross in between each of those onyx.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I was thinking even of going like florals this way and that way, but I don't know if that would work.
Well, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, so really versatile, gives you that extra versatility, and also you get the spaces, which you might not think that's a cool thing, but I think that's really good. I think it's amazing. Deborah says, I'd use those to separate pearls instead of silver. How beautiful for a wedding. Do you know what? We got pearls. They are lovely spaces. I know that might not be something that I'm supposed to be talking about. I'm supposed to be talking about the stones, but I agree with you. You could take the onyx off and use that for something separate. Do you know what I quite like about the onyx? It reminds me like it's almost been frozen. It looks like it's frozen stone.
Looks like a white slush puppy.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. Do you like a slush puppy?
I do. I go a bit hyper afterwards.
Do you? I don't know why. I was thinking of like I always have ice in my wine, which I know isn't very classy, but I like it really, 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 really cold. And I was thinking they'd got almost like icicle effects. But yeah, you're right. I think they would look beautiful with the pearls, those spaces, Deborah. Thank you so much for your... We've had quite a few little conversations about little tipples and drinks this afternoon. I think it's because the sun's out. When the sun's out, everybody wants a little... What's your drink of choice if you were to be sat, on the canal side at a pub garden? What would you choose?
Anything, basically. What anybody brings me, I'll actually, I've got two drinks that I know I could always... Well, three, actually. One's a nice... that many.
Everything, really.
A nice gin and tonic, I don't think you can beat.
Yeah.
A nice Prosecco, when the sun is really shining, you want a bit of fizz.
Yeah.
And what's the other one? Oh, a lovely French Provençal rosé.
Lynn, I think we'd get on at the pub together. I think we'd get on at the pub. Right, can't get the peridot yet, okay? Cannot get the peridot yet. That's still to come. I've just thought about putting the peridot with your Masterclass piece as well. That would be lovely. Sorry, what did you say, Tom? I missed that. 20. It's a bit wacky outside. Because of all the phone lines going bananas, the gallery is a little bit crazy right now. Okay, shall we make that worse and bring to you now these really pretty rose quartz stones. Really, really subtle, soft, delicate sort of petal pink rose quartz. The gem of love.
They're so girly, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're gorgeous.
Feminine, beautiful work. I wonder, it's like Tom's sort of chosen all the stones that work well with pearls, hasn't he? How pretty is that? Like you said, weddings.
Yeah, there's very, very few colours or gems that don't go with pearls.
Yeah,
in fact, I don't think there are any, actually.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Okay, are you ready? We've got 100. They're not going to last very long because we're doing 3 for 2. We've got 100. Are you ready? £5. He's naughty today, Tom, isn't he? I think he's been having the Prosecco himself. £4.99. That's £15 for 3 strands. They're graduated, so they're 4 to 6 mil, 25 centimetres. How about that for a cheeky treat? That is, and do you know what? If we did go to the pub, I think we'd be pushed to get 2 drinks for £15. Linda, do you?
Yeah.
That's 3 strands of gemstones for £4.99 today. That's absolutely brilliant value. Oh, sorry, it's not. It's 3 for a 10.
You're getting carried away now. Don't tempt him.
There we go. Yeah. Sorry. Here's me just timesing the price by 3. If you're getting 3, it's 3 for 10. Oh, we definitely wouldn't get 2 drinks for £10, Linda.
No
we can get 3 strands though for £9.99 right now. That's really, really good. 45 carats. So what's that? That's going to be 135 carats for £10.
Wow.
Pretty good, right? Pretty fantastic. The phone lines are really, 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 really busy. Loads and loads of you on the phone lines at £4.99. Absolutely brilliant. Well done and congratulations. Loving our 3 for 2 offers. Loving our 3 for 2 offers. Okay, coming up for you next. Let's bring to you number 21. It's how old I am. It's not really. Okay. Ooh. There's 3, is there? Right.
These are gemstone ones too, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, you got the amethyst and peridot there.
And there's tanzanite.
Yeah.
So it's a slider bracelet. Oh, I see. So then you attach.
Yeah, it's inside that silver ball there, there's silicone, which makes it slide beautifully.
So this is and these are actually really expensive, aren't they?
They are very expensive.
So this is your slider mechanism, right? And if you think of your Thomas Arbos, your Links of London, your Pandora, I call them sort of middle brands. They're not high street. It's not like your Finds and you know your high street.
Yeah,
but it's not your Tiffany and it's not your Bulgari.
Yeah.
It's a kind of like a middle point, quite expensive, but also affordable. Has Linda brought her bag of wine in again for Tom?
Again? What do you mean?
What you're getting is the chance to enhance your jewellery. So for instance, maybe if you created, like Linda's created this beautiful bracelet, you'd obviously do a smaller version, but you could then have the slider clasp with your real gemstones on the end to finish that jewellery beautifully. So peridot, amethyst and tanzanite. And is it silver or are we base metaling? It is silver. It is solid sterling silver. So across the three, that's 4.5. It feels more than that. We sure? It does, yeah, but okay. Okay, so don't forget, it's a 3 for 2, which means you're actually going to get 9 sliders today. If you're from anywhere else in the UK, it's 9, but in Birmingham we go 9. Right, how about this? £10 per slider, right? £10 per slider before you even have your 3 for 2. So you're getting 9.
9 sliders.
For 60. That makes it £6.99 today. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? £6.66 per genuine gemstone slider. And we're not done there. I think you could use the pearls to just do a pearl strand with a little bit of colour on the end there.
Yeah, I mean, you know where the fixing point, these 2 little soldered jump rings on the end where you will put your decoration of choice there. You can also pop by way of either a crimp tube and a crimp cover or another jump ring there, and then you can use that as the base of a necklace. So you've got your tassel, and then you could put either more chain or like 2 millimeter gemstones around the neckline with a little silver clasp.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. Exactly, you're so right. So you could use this for bracelets and for necklaces. So the thing about when you have a necklace with a slider, we wear different length tops, don't we? Different height tops, that makes it customizable. £24.99. Tom, you can do the maths for me there. If we're getting a 3 for 2, so that's going to be 9 clasps for £49.99. £8. No, that's gone up then. So it's 9 for £49.99. £5.55.
Can you remember, Tom, when we first brought in as just a silver, I say just a silver slider bracelet? They were more than that. Just one,
for one.
no gemstones on them.
Just for one. Absolutely brilliant. And it is 925 solid sterling silver. Tom, you put the show together. He said, thanks, Linda. That's made me feel even worse. Yeah, I think you just, exactly. We are.
Yeah,
really
I think you've done a brilliant job. I've loved seeing these gemstones again.
Yeah. It is bargain central, isn't it? £5.50 something pence per clasp. So use them for bracelets, use them for necklaces. Weren't they £16.99 each when they launched?
Yeah.
And were just plain silver. I'm sure they were.
Yeah.
Something like that. What a daft price. Deborah, you are right. So that would be £153 for 9. Today, it's £49.99. And we're including gemstones as well. Bargains, 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 bargains. Well done. Congratulations to that. Everybody, Tom says everybody's hammering him about the peridot and the messages. We will bring it to you before the end of the hour, okay? Don't worry. You haven't missed it. You're not going to miss it. How many do we have? Do we got a big quantity? Look at how gorgeous that colour is. I've never seen cashmere.
No, I don't think I have. I really don't.
The finest I've seen before is Gillian. So
Yeah.
Jolene is beautiful. Fury, mine, the Fury company.
The Changbai is a little bit
Yeah,
more yellowy. isn't it?
exactly,
Yeah.
right? But this, there's no secondary yellow. In fact, I'd say the secondary colour is blue. And
I mean,
it's got like a Paraiba-esque.
That's right. I remember being on a show with Steve Bennett a couple of years ago, and he mentioned peridot, and he said we're not buying it at the moment because of what was coming out of the ground then has got a
Wasn't
lot of
good
black
enough.
inclusions
Yeah,
in it.
yeah.
This is, look how crystal clear this is.
It is. And this is the same, you know, as Linda said earlier, the formation of this is in the mantle, right? Same as where diamonds form. Think of how many diamonds are clean white. Hardly any. They're almost always spotted and included. The fact that you've got that beautiful colour and purity from
That's a
cashmere is
perfect
gorgeous.
specimen of
Absolutely
peridot.
gorgeous.
Perfect.
Okay, next up, let's do for you number 22, which is the only other cheekiness that we could do on 3 for 2. Right, let's have a little look. Is that a pearl mount? Because I don't know.
Let's have a look. Oh yes, it's a pearl. It's a peg. Yes. So there. No, it's sorry to
Yeah.
take it off you. I don't know the right even. It
It's an
looks more
aquamarine,
like
I
an
think.
aquamarine.
Yeah, it's an aquamarine. Oh, there
Yeah.
is.
Oh,
Sorry.
there's a pearl in there.
Sorry,
Yeah,
there is
yeah,
a
yeah.
pearl.
So, right. So what happens is you've got it. There you are. Your hands are much nicer than mine.
Oh,
and then you
silly.
just pop the peg into the hole in the pearl, which
If I just take that.
I don't know whether that's a through drilled pearl or whether it's just a half drilled.
Yeah, it's a half drilled pearl.
So tiny bit of jewellery glue, E6000, tiny bit of, tiny bit. In other words, take, pop
you
the
just need to
glue
trim a bit.
or perhaps even UV resin onto a little dish and just dip the peg without touching anything higher than the actual top of the peg, and then carefully put it into the pearl. But only use, you can always add a bit more glue, but please don't over glue it because you'll find the glue will pool on top of the pearl and you don't want that.
It is really, really, really beautiful. And today, you are about to get this for a really fabulous low price. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Instead of having like an Easter egg for somebody, you could get them a beautiful pearl.
Oh, definitely.
Like this, a gorgeous pearl necklace. If you've got kids or grandkids coming over, really, really beautiful. At $14.99, so you're getting solid sterling silver 20-inch chain. And of course, if you wanted to take the peg off, I guess you could create all sorts of different designs around the aquamarine. We're doing it on a 3 for 2. That means you're going to get these for £10 each. That's brilliant, isn't it? £10 each today. Brilliant. Okay, that was 22. Okay. Ooh, colour. These are gorgeous. Beautiful
That's
colours.
nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, so it's quartz. This is beautiful quartz with different colours. So you've got your sort of cherries.
Gorgeous quality, you know, you
Yeah.
want to touch it, don't you?
Really, really unusual, actually. Really unusual colours. They remind me of sweets.
Yeah, it's got something about it, isn't it? That,
Yeah.
that sort of, yeah, it's very, again,
Ooh, that looks
holiday
gorgeous there.
jewellery,
Yeah, bright, beautiful.
boho jewellery, festival.
Yeah, and there's so much you could do with this. You could put the blue gemstones with other blue gemstones, put the reds with sunset colours. You could create an ombre or like a rainbow from one side to the other.
Chakra.
Yeah, chakra. Yeah, great idea. 80 carats. We're about to do this for a mega deal. 3 for 2 offer. We'll do the peridot next. Everybody's asking. We'll do the peridot next, okay? Are you ready? 3 for 2 on your beautiful, beautiful coloured quartz. Stunning big size stones as well. Are these 8s? Yeah, see, I'm learning something. They're 8mm sizes, so really, really beautiful. £20. So that is 3 for 40. Absolutely brilliant. Loving these 3 for 2 offers. It's really, really busy on that phone line. Really, really busy seeing so many of you coming through and grabbing this. A lot of you excited for our masterclass. I cannot wait to do the masterclass in the next hour with your beautiful pearls. We're doing your gorgeous coloured quartz, the blues. I mean, they're like little planets, aren't they?
They are.
Really,
yeah.
really pretty. Really, really pretty.
Absolutely. They're actually what I call, you know, in stories and that. I was reading a story to my little niece the other week about treasure under the sea. And those are the treasure colours, aren't
Yeah,
they?
you're right, like jewel treasure colours, really beautiful, really, really beautiful. 3 for £40, absolutely brilliant. Press that number 1 button and it's yours today. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Yeah, I can show you with the pearls.
Fantastic stretchy bracelet, wasn't it? That?
Yeah, really beautiful.
Fantastic.
Really, really beautiful. So many of you are after the pearls. That's in the next hour, okay? Well done and congratulations. We're loving our 3 for 2 offers. Lots of you getting your baskets open. Lots of you stocking up your stash with these really, really beautiful stones. We are going to do for you next our star buy, which is a first for me, considering we've both got quite a lot of experience.
Yeah,
With, you know, you yourself with jewellery making and myself with jewellery and gemstones. For us both to have not seen cashmere before, it's quite.
No, I mean, I knew there was something different about this peridot that I hadn't seen before, and it's the colour. That I knew it wasn't what I have seen previously.
Yeah, really.
It's got more sort of depth, if you see what I mean,
Yeah.
more highlights of colour.
Yeah.
You know, that is unmistakably the peridot green, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. It's beautiful. And that's why, you know, when I mentioned Paribet, I'm the kind of person, I get a bit annoyed when I see people say, don't think it looks like paparazzi and it doesn't. Don't think it looks like Paribet and it doesn't. But if you've seen what is known as green Paribet, I don't mean like the Windex blue, because it doesn't look like that. But I'm talking about green Paribet and maybe like green tourmalines that have copper.
Yeah.
That's what I can see. It's got this real sort of Paribet green to it, not blue, but green. It's really stunning. We're going to do this for you as a star buy next. Oh, and it's on 3 for 2. Okay, are you ready? As soon as the graphics go live, I would recommend dialing. We've not done this before on a 3 for 2, and there's a lot of you who have already pre-ordered. It's really, really, really beautiful. Do not look at that. That's, I mean, you can pick because they're so high quality. You can
I mean,
pick.
these really. My creativity leads me immediately to think of earrings because of that gorgeous sparkle, you know, and the movement, and with, you know, with candlelight, with daylight, whatever, it will perform differently.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a real performance gem, that, isn't it?
No, I think you're completely right. And because it's got so much return of light on those surface facets, like you said, as earrings, even if you're just sat down, and if, like, you don't have to move very much, even if you're just sat down talking, it will still scintillate.
So you're just going to use 2 of those and you've got yourself a very, very high-end, eat your heart out Tiffany.
Yeah, you're right. You're so right. And you just said there something really, really important. It's a high-end. This isn't like, oh, let's do a really good deal on, you know, a quartz, is it? This is incredible cashmere.
I mean, this shouldn't be in a 3 for 2.
No, you're right.
I mean, even I'm saying that, Tom. It shouldn't be. It is so special.
Yeah, it is really, really beautiful. The graphics are about to go live. Dial quickly for you to get this into your collection. It's busy. It's so busy on those phone lines. They are graduated. 30 carats in total already. Lots of you there on the phone lines. You can see, look, Susan, Maker, Claire, Maker, Tracy. We've been in the auction for about 3 seconds and you're already recognising how special this is as an opportunity. And just very quickly, because it's going to fly out the door, just to talk again about that formation. So I've got cashmere peridot, says Margaret, or Margot, and it's really remarkably classy. What a perfect way to describe it.
It is classy.
Yeah.
That is a brilliant word to describe that.
It is. I always think when I see people wearing peridot, I always think they've got taste. You know, usually you think they know their
they're
gemstones.
posh.
Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, we are going to give you a 30-second clock and get down to it. So we were talking about the formation of the stone. It is exactly like diamonds. It forms, well, in a way where it travels up through kimberlite pipes. You can only find it in kimberlite pipes and where there has been volcanic activity. It is millions of years in the making by Mother Nature, and because of that, it is almost always heavily included. This is beautifully clean. It's almost glowing.
Is it the copper that makes it this particular special green?
Do you know, I'd have to have a research. That's what I would guess. I don't know it. How we haven't gem tested it for copper, but it's normally the element that makes the stone glow. It could be that it has copper in it, but I'm not 100%. But it has that look.
It's the trace elements, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, not done at £199. We're at £99.99 right now, and like you said, it'll go a long way. Do you know what I mean? You're going to maybe use 2s or 3s of these.
Yeah, if you're going to mix it with something else, I really cannot tell you that I mentioned earlier a beautiful amethyst fluorite, green fluorite, blue fluorite,
really
purple
colourful.
fluorite, and citrine. Oh, you put
beautiful.
citrine with this, and it's like a Madeira citrine.
Yeah.
Oh, with that deepness.
Kind of like peacock colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to do this as well, if that's okay, because a lot of you are after our high-end pearls. I think it would really lend itself to... How gorgeous.
Oh, I love that pendant.
Oh, we've just gone a little bit more high-end, haven't we, all of a sudden?
Yeah, no, not a little bit, quite a lot.
Yeah, incredible, absolutely incredible. Now, on our website, so we did mention, Tom had a little look, he said there's only one other product, there's only one other piece of cashmere aquamarine. Oh, right, okay, so on our website, what was that, Tom? There is a 4mm aquamarine, cashmere aquamarine, $99.99. Now, I've brought you cashmere aquamarine on quite a few occasions. This is the first we've done the peridot. So we've matched the price, but we're not finished. Are you ready? Right, the next price drop, and it's going to be a big drop. The next price is your price, okay? It's on a 3 for 2. Oh, really? I'd say be quick. I'd say be really, really, really quick. We've got your 30 carat cashmere peridot. An amazing value already. We're going to take this down in price on your 3 for 2 offer today. I wouldn't get too used to this. I know we did a 3 for 2 yesterday and then today, but we won't be able to do this all the time.
I don't think we'll be allowed to ever again, to be truthful. I think this will go down in the annals of history.
Yeah, of do not repeat.
Of what not to do.
Excellent for our collectors, not so good for us, but there you go, that's how it works. We have halved that price against our own website for the cashmere aquamarine, and yet this is the rarer peridot, and it's on 3 for 2. So actually, you're getting 90 carats for £100. Oops, Cherry's just messaged in. 90 carats today on a 3 for 2 offer is absolutely outstanding. Incredible, incredible and beautiful, beautiful quality. I think that would be such a wonderful marriage. But I also think Linda's suggestion of putting it with your, in fact, I've got this, this is the only thing I can kind of put this with, so you can see what Linda's saying about popping it with amethysts and popping it with citrines and blues, you know, create a real festival of colour.
Oh yeah,
Dual
definitely.
colours.
I mean, this is this sort of green that really works with it. I mean, green, I've only recently, well, in the last 2 or 3 years, come to appreciate green gemstones. You know, it wasn't a colour I'd home in on before. But just to see the wealth of greens that we find in different gemstones. And then the first time I saw the Chiangmai peridot, I thought, oh, I've missed out so much.
It is. It's stunning. And we can almost have a bit of a, not a judgment, but we can go, oh, that's not for me, before we really take that time to appreciate. And I mean, I can see how busy it is on the phone lines and how popular this is. So I'm really, you know, I can see how many of us can appreciate and understand. And that comes with the education, you know, that we do here. And, you know, you've all got phenomenal taste. But exactly as we were saying, if I saw somebody and they said, I said, oh, those are beautiful areas, another peridot, I think she's got taste.
You know, I mean, we working here see lots of gemstones of various qualities and various different finishes on them. But that has blown me, truthfully away, that peridot has.
It is, it's beautiful.
Admittedly, I haven't seen any for a while. But as soon as you brought that out of the box over there, it was like electric shock. It was whoa. And it's one of those strands that, you know, I think I want it, even if I can't afford it. I know I shouldn't say that, but again, I have. But it's one of those, you need it.
Yeah, I completely agree. It is absolutely stunning. And like Tom says, we've got on our website the cashmere aquamarine at $99.99 for 4 mil rondelles. This is a rarer variety. Obviously, peridot, very, very rare in comparison to aquamarine. And we've halved the price. On top of that, that's 3 for 2 today. So you're actually getting 3 of these for £100.
From a business point of view, that makes no sense.
It is absolutely amazing. If you think of it, it's 3 strands of a cashmere peridot for the same as 1 strand of cashmere aquamarine. Doesn't make any sense. It works out at how much per strand? 33. 33. Oh, that's crazy. 33, a brilliant deal. Now, we are running out of time. Well done for those of you that got that. That is a collectible, really collectible stone. We are going to put the pieces that have been on pre-order that we haven't had time to bring to you. We're going to put them onto the website. We promised you 3 for 2 offers. A lot of you have pre-ordered. So we are going to put that onto the website for you for pre-orders. We've got another message that's just come through with a question, so we can absolutely have a go at this one for you. Linda, dear lady, will faceted stones scrape pearls on a necklace?
No.
No?
No. I mean, I've used faceted stones with pearls for years and years and years, and, you know, taking them off, the blah, blah, blah. No, it doesn't. It's the nacre on a pearl is a lot more tough than you imagine it to be, because pearl is an organic gem, and we tend to think, oh, you know, it might scratch easily. You do have to treat your pearls carefully, only in as much as last thing on, first thing off, if you see what I mean. And, you know, certainly not hairspray, perfume, things like that with pearls. So the faceted gemstone, again, it all depends on the hardness of the gem, but the faceting doesn't make a gem sharp, does it?
It doesn't, no.
It's still very smooth when it's cleverly faceted by our lapidarists.
Yeah.
So no, you're fine. I can remember some years ago I was running a workshop in the old studios, and a lady bought, because we always used to have the show on in the workshop, and a lady bought some pearls. And they were beautiful high-end pearls. And she said to me, what do you think I should put with these? And I said, well, you know, it's very much, you know, it's what you like, etc. It's very special. And I said to her, peridot or tanzanite. So she bought some 4 mil peridot faceted, 4 mil tanzanite faceted. And then I saw her again a few weeks later. She said, that was a great piece of advice, because I've managed to split the pearls, and I've got one daughter's going to have the tanzanite one, and the other daughter's going to have the peridot one. She said, and neither of them knew which to choose. So, yeah, I mean, don't worry about pearls and faceted gemstones. That's the short answer to a very long-winded conversation.
No, but you are right, and I think because we do advocate taking care of pearls in terms of chemicals, it's very easy to remember. It's the last thing you put on and the first thing you take off, because we use perfumes and hairsprays and creams.
That's the only thing. It's sort of airborne stuff as opposed to, you know.
But they are, like you said, the nacre is really thick, really durable. That's why.
I mean, on our pearls we have from upwards from a 1 mil layer of nacre up to a 2 mil. That's a lot of nacre on there. Nacre being the hard casing that the mollusk forms around the little nucleus.
Exactly. And, you know, with pearls, we all know that they are heritage pieces. We inherit pearls from our grandmothers and their grandmothers.
Exactly.
So they are durable.
Yeah, very,
absolutely.
very durable.
Okay, as we talk about pearls, we're going to go into our masterclass. So stay exactly where you are. We're about to do a fabulous demonstration with Linda and bring to you the final show of the day.
Hi it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back on Friday the 11th and it's my first show with Steph, so I'm really looking forward to it. They're challenging me in the 9 a.m. Hello. Excuse me, you're not supposed to be in this VT. They're challenging me in the 9 a.m. with some tanzanite. It's really, really beautiful. And in the 12, I've got some geometric design, so very designer inspired. So I hope you can join me for my first show with Steph, Ross and the team on Friday. See you then.
What a fantastic first week I've had at Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for being so welcoming as I've joined the team. I'm really having a lot of fun and it's my very first weekend with you. So Friday, we have a super exciting show. It's my first showcase where I am joined by the wonderful Debbie and she has got some awesome demonstrational shows to share with us. A few points you need to know. Our early bird special, so at 8 o'clock, we are bringing to you the most stunning aquamarine selection. We've got a beautiful round bead strand which you're going to absolutely love. The deal of the day, that's at 10 a.m. It's going to be my first collection that I bring to you. This is something that I've been working with the buyers for behind the scenes, and it is the most amazing collection of peacock round pearls, peacock baroque pearls and stunning wonderful colours. We've got such an exciting showcase planned for Saturday. I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Natalie for our very first show together. We are bringing to you some amazing, amazing gemstones. The early bird special you're going to absolutely love. It is a gorgeous multicoloured amazonite. So if you love exotic colours, you're definitely going to love the early bird Saturday morning. We also have launching for the very first time on Jewellery Maker Balinesian style jewellery. It's the phenomenal collection by Toby Cavill. So Toby will join us to launch with you an amazing selection, the Pandai Court collection. And then on Sunday, Mark is back for a really exciting Sunday show. Our early bird is going to be a big, big deal. We're bringing to you some awesome silver and gold coloured pinch bales, which I know you've been waiting to come in. We also have back, for the very first time in many, many years, a classic, a favourite. Our deal of the day is going to be a phenomenal chrome dioxide graduated strands that you just can't miss. I'm really looking forward to seeing you there. Don't miss this weekend here on Jewellery Maker. Something that's happening on Sunday, really special, long anticipated, something the team have been trying to source for many years. If you've been watching Jewellery Maker maybe 10 years ago, then you'll remember we had access to a phenomenal one location green gemstone. It's known as the $1 Million Emerald. This deal of the day, this coming Sunday, is going to be for the first time in a really long time, top grade, stunning, natural chrome dioxide.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back in the studio on Saturday with the most beautiful black and white jadeite, which features some sterling clover connectors that I've been very eager to get my hands on for a while now. There's also going to be an opportunity to get some green and black curved jadeite, some rondelles and a metre long strand of Taipei faceted rounds. So we're sure to have a very busy morning. And then from 12, we've got some gorgeous faceted oval gemstone strands, and I've been given the amethyst along with some plated copper wire, which are in the perfect gauges if you want to do some wire wrapping with me. And if that's not enough, we've also got some memory wire in various colours and various sizes, enabling you to make some bracelets, rings, earrings and necklaces. The possibilities are endless. So come and join me on Saturday, the 12th of April on Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to the Masterclass. I've taken the necklace off now. Whenever I take pearls off, I always feel like, do you know what I mean? But I wanted to pop that here for you because we're going to talk about how Linda has created this beautiful boutique and elegant necklace. So this will come, you will get an instruction. With this project, you are going to get an instruction step-by-step guide in how to make this. The skill level is beginner, so if you are brand new, this is very, very straightforward. And the project that we're going to bring to you, the kit that you're going to need, are pearls. Now, no two pearls are equal, and there are many, many grades of pearls. This is in the higher end, okay? These are premium, aren't they?
They are premium, yeah. You've only got to look at them to appreciate that, even if you don't really know pearls.
They are really, really stunning. So we've got 2 strands available for you in the kit. You can see just by the luster that they are cream, ivory, beautiful, perfect white with a stunning pearlescent orient over the top. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got 2 slightly different sizes. I have to say, these bigger pearls, they are seriously, seriously good.
Scrumptious.
Aren't they beautiful? Really, really, really stunning. So we're talking high-end pearls now. We're going into our elegant boutique to create for you this really, really stunning necklace. So what we're going to do, they're available for you on pre-order. You can start shopping for them now whilst Linda talks us through the demonstration. In fact, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are actually going to get the graphics open for you so that you can start shopping whilst we're doing Linda's demonstration. This is the Masterclass.
Right, now I've started this design because I didn't want to put you through too much of this very simple beginner type of jewellery making. Again, I'm using the same beading thread as I used on the previous project kit. You can use silk, you know, the silk with the attached needle on it. You can use tiger tail if you wish, and thread a needle on. But I've chosen to use the beading thread because, to be absolutely honest with you, I was out of the other 2 products.
That's fine.
Okay. Which is something, as a jewellery maker, you don't want to be out of anything. It's so frustrating when you want a product of choice and then you have to think, oh, well, I'll have to use something else. Right, now, on my original design, I used some size 11.0 seed beads. But in my little stash over here to my right, I've got some little sterling silver spacers, which I've chosen to use on air today because this makes this particular necklace totally high end.
Really high end, and I think because the pearls are high end.
Oh well, the pearls are absolutely gorgeous. You know how to tell a real. Well, there's a couple of ways actually. There's a technical way, and there's a way from just visually. Visually, what I've learned about pearls over the years is you can get glass pearls, shell pearls. What's the other one? Anyway, glass pearls, faux pearls. Okay, literally. Incidentally, which is what the likes of Dior and Chanel use all the time, are the faux pearls, and they will say so. But their jewellery is very high end because of their name. It runs off the tongue, sort of thing. So they can. But when I know from Jewellery Maker that you can buy perfectly beautiful, natural, cultured freshwater pearls for less. A lot less and create the same piece of jewellery as that Chanel inspired one. Why wouldn't you? Right, so what I've done, let's start this walking your way through. So taking your piece of beading thread, which should be about, always err on the side, as cheap as chips, work on the side of, the fact that you can't really add to it without too much damaging the design.
That's a generous amount.
But you can soon cut your tiger tail, which is what the generic name of this is. So it's a matter of just threading on a crimp tube. I'll do it the other end in a minute to take you through that. Threading on a crimp tube down to about 2 inches, probably about 2 inches. I'll just do this. I might as well do. I'm not going to physically finish it, but there's the crimp tube, and then pop on a jump ring, and then take your thread back through
The crimp ring.
the crimp bead, slide the crimp bead towards the jump ring, leaving about a 2mm loop, because this is where the wear and tear takes place
Okay.
on a necklace, because obviously this is going to house the clasp. So give it some movement, and that also creates a little bit less tension that will go through the rest. I'm just going to take this off now because I need that at the other end.
Yeah, perfect.
Right, so I've then, after I've done that and crimped down the bead, which I'm going to show you in a minute because we've got a few crimping pliers in the show today, I've threaded on 5 silver spacers followed by a pearl. Repeat, 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 repeat. Now, it's just, the only thing is do you want your chrome tourmaline pendant, do you want it to be a pendant, or I've used it as a connector. Now, I'm not going to do what I did to this on air just in case I damage anything, but you really need to do this because you need to, can I just have the, here we go. This is how the pendant comes. It comes as your pendant drop, a bail that actually just clips open. You then pop that onto a space, close it back up again, and you've got a pendant drop. I'm just going to close that back up again. Now, what I actually did, you can see there's a soldered jump ring at the top of the pendant here. I cut that off, which I don't want to do on air because I haven't got my very sharp. We've got some cutters, Tom, haven't we?
Yeah, they are. They're getting them out of the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great. So the details of those will come up shortly. So I just took off this soldered jump ring here, so then the 2 pieces come apart. Save that, it's got some beautiful topaz in it, you will be able to use it somewhere. And then if I do this as a sort of, it can be sent, you wore it at the centre, didn't you?
And you can, you
can wear it asymmetry. That's just a matter of measuring, to be truthful. If you want to wear it asymmetrically, then I would say about 7 to 8 pearls and then attach it as a connector. Or obviously if you want it as a pendant drop, you can still have a pendant asymmetrically, there's no rules. But then you need to, I mean, a necklace like this should probably be about 14 inches, I would have thought would be a fit to size. So you'll need about 7 inches on the one side, pop the pendant on, and then create a mirror image, okay? So, but I am going to show you how I attached it as a connector. So if you imagine I've removed the bail, so I'm going to pop on now a crimp tube, slide that up to my spacer, and then turn over the pendant. If you imagine that's now not there, but at the back this is set beautifully in like a, it's like, yes, it's like a basket setting there, so it gives you all of those little lines
offsets,
to work in between. So I'm going to pop my thread through those 2 spaces. That's at the base of the pendant. So bearing in mind that jump ring will be removed, because you can't actually remove the bail because it's got a little clip on it. You can't remove the bail because the jump ring's not big enough. So if you're going to use it as a connector, you have to, unless you can squash the little, which I wouldn't advise you to do. So then take your thread back through the crimp tube and gently draw on your thread and right, so now just gently pull on that thread and move that up a little bit to get it moving a bit more. And then again, don't go right up to the, well, I'm now going to call it a connector. Don't go right up to the connector because you do need to have a tiny amount of movement there, because again, it'll be wear and tear. Now, I hope you can see I've got some crimp magic pliers here. Now, people tend to think, well, how do they work? How do you use them? Tend to use the good old flat nose pliers to squish the crimp. If you've got the right tool for the job, you will get a better finish, no matter what. So crimp pliers, it's just a matter, they've got these two little, well,
kind of teeth, aren't they?
Teeth in there, and these little gaps. Well, the way to remember how to use them is back to front, okay? You remember that saying, back to front. So you pop the crimp bead. I'm going to just move this up a little bit so I can hopefully show you. So pop the crimp bead into the back tooth. I am. Right, and then just put some pressure on it. And that then flattens the crimp bead, but it leaves a little line, a little dent within it. So then you turn the crimp bead on its side, you pop it back into that front tooth, and then again, very, very gently, you're turning it back into a tube, but it no longer slips, okay? And that then enables you to, I'm going to revert back to the good old flat nose pliers now, is to take a crimp bead cover, which is like a
jacket,
horseshoe, little jacket, oops, and just take that between the 2 points of your plier, and then pop. I hope you can see that.
Yeah, we can.
Your crimp bead, which I think I've squished a bit. It's a silver crimp bead. This is now far more malleable than the base metal ones. I'm not saying don't use it, but I'm saying do use the silver ones. And then just literally cover the crimp and squish. Ooh. Crimp beads and kids should never be on TV.
Well, I'm going to let you know that the phone lines are really busy already, okay? I don't think we've seen such high quality pearls for a good few months. And pearls are so hard to get hold of. About 5 years ago, we were in such a strong position to bring to you the most amazing, amazing pearls. But right now, in 2025, they are pretty much one of the most difficult stones to source, especially at this quality. So I think that's one of the reasons why there's so many of you there, because it is really we haven't brought to you this kind of a quality in months. They are the classic, iconic and very, very popular ivory white. They are the clean, beautiful white. And then just, you know, even here in this particular shot, and our fantastic director has done a brilliant job of recording these for you. But let me tell you, when you get these home and you see that orient and the light and the luster on every single one of these pearls, they are fine, fine, beautiful quality pearls. However you decide to design with them. Obviously, you get them as part of the kit today. So you get your boutique elegant necklace that Linda is demoing for you, as well as the opportunity to get your hands on these fine pearls for you to be able to create other pieces and to create other beautiful, beautiful designs. You do get both strands in the kit today, so you are going to get both strands. They're absolutely beautiful. Shall we make some moves on?
Yeah, I will have caught up then. Let's do that.
Shall we? Okay, I'll tell you what. Let us start under. They are really good, aren't they? You can see from there that orient is absolutely beautiful. We're going to start under £1,000, which is absolutely beautiful. And we have seen 8mm pearls, fine 8mm pearls in the high hundreds of pounds, right? That we've seen it. But today, what we're going to do is we're going to offer you the chance to get both strands. You also get your chrome tourmaline beautiful pendant that comes with this. You also get your spaces as well.
I mean, this, sorry to interrupt.
That's
you,
okay,
Steph.
no.
This pendant, to use a phrase, totally blew me away.
Yeah, it is.
When I opened up this project kit and looked at it. It is totally, completely and utterly so high-end, I would expect to see it in a Bond Street jeweller's. It's magical. It's got every aspect of sheer beauty. It really has.
It really is.
And when you get it home, you know, you'll think, yeah, she was right. She was absolutely right. I can't stop looking at it now. And I mean, at home, I mean, my husband doesn't say, he's so used to me making jewellery all the time that he doesn't really comment very much. I put this one on the bust in the kitchen because I like to go away and then walk back in and see it afresh and think, yeah, that works. I'm not going to alter that. That's fine. And he said, wow, he said, that is a stunning piece of jewellery. Now, he's not aesthetic like that at all. But even he commented on it. So
it is. It really, really is.
Trust me.
So there's different ways that you can buy the bundles here at Gemporia. Sometimes Jewellery Maker. Sometimes we'll bring to you the whole project kit. Sometimes you can kind of pick and mix between the styles. In this auction, so this is the auction for the 2 strands of pearls, because not everybody may want to go for the connector, not everybody may want to go for the pendant. So we've decided to give you a great price on the strands, and then separately, it helps us bring our prices down, and it gives you the choice, because you might go, do you know what, I just want the 2 strands, Steph. I don't want to have to pay for the chrome tourmaline. Or you might go, I'm having that chrome tourmaline because it's so stunning. So this is separate auctions, okay? So for the 2 strands, I can't get away from this strand here. This is absolute divine quality. They're so big, they're so beautifully white. And today we are going to go, we're not even done at $299. That's for both strands. Are you ready? With your split pay available as well, it makes it incredibly achievable and incredibly affordable. And exactly as Linda was saying earlier, you can pay a pretty penny for faux pearls.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, oh, excuse me. You know, we talk about this again and again, and I can't find another way of really telling you how short we are on pearls. How difficult it is to buy. I mean, at Tucson alone, they're starting now to sell single pearls, not strands anymore. You know, what we would sell a strand of would be the price wholesale of 1 pearl. It's a bit like the jade and the jadeite market, in as much as the domestic markets in Asia don't want them to go outside of their country. They want to keep them. They've got a little bit more money in their pockets these days to spend on luxury, and this is what they do. They want to keep the pearls. So consequently, COVID had a huge effect on pearl farms. I mean, literally, the first effect was people couldn't move around freely anymore. Yeah. So a lot of people that worked on the pearl farms couldn't get there. Yeah, so consequently, hundreds of thousands of mollusks that were growing these gorgeous pearls that need attention, the mollusks were dying. So that proved to be a huge dearth. In the farms just hadn't got the mollusks anymore to produce the pearls. And then it got on to the economic thing, which proved more and more difficult, was the fact that they were staying domestically. Yeah. So all of those and more points are actually pushing
the prices of pearls
right out of the water, excuse the pun. And consequently, we are in a bidding war with very, very high end. You know, we're talking about the likes of Tiffany and Chanel. Very rarely they use real pearls, but Tiffany, Cartier, and any high end jeweller that uses pearls, we are in a bidding war with them. So little old Jewellery Maker, we really do incredible job, again, about relationships to get these pearls there. And I think And we don't hike the pole. We don't. I mean, that's totally against the mantra.
Yeah, it's incredible. To be able to do 199 for the 2 strands when genuinely, I don't know a retailer where you're going to find that's one single strand of fine pearls. I don't know where you're going to get one single strand for 199. To be able to bring to you 2, and we're about to crash again, I don't know how or why, is amazing, amazing value. And we only foresee, exactly as Linda's described, you know, because, you know, the mollusks need nurturing. They're called nurseries because they have to look after them. We only foresee this pricing issue getting harder and harder for us.
Definitely. It's going to make, you know, we won't be able to get pearls in the West soon for, you know, all the various reasons we've quoted. And then we will get them, but they will be so much more hugely expensive. They will be one of the real luxury commodities in the world.
You know, you've all seen it you know, the last sort of 2-3 years, you've seen us bring to you less pearls. You've seen us bring to you less auctions. We haven't brought to you a strand like this, let alone a double strand like this, in months. And that is not, you know, 5 or 6 years ago we could do something like this probably weekly. Now we are struggling to do it 6 weekly or bi-monthly, and eventually it will come to the point potentially where it's once in a 6 months or once in a year, and like Linda said, different prices. Are you ready? There's 3 split payments as well. You're getting both strands. I think that's a great price for 1 strand. Today you're getting both strands for £129. Amazing, unbeatable, brilliant offering. That is a 3 split payment, because I appreciate premium pearls have a premium price. With that deal today, you can get both strands home for £43.
That's incredible.
Amazing.
Incredible. I mean, just to draw a sort of comparison, but now we're talking about high street, just an ordinary high street jewellers. For my 30th wedding anniversary, my husband bought me a strand of pearls, because that's what it's, pearl anniversary. And me being me, who I am, I knew where he'd got it from, so I just went and thought, well, how much did he pay for this? And this is going back 20 odd years, so it's prior to Jewellery Maker. And he bought me a strand of, they were 5mm pearls, and they're not all spherical, and they are slightly different colour variations, and he's had the tiniest little diamond chip clasp on it, tiny, and he paid £784 for them from an ordinary high street jeweller.
Wow. And that was 20 years ago.
I mean, I love them then, I love them now, and I love wearing them. But do you know what, when I think how many sets of pearl necklaces I could make for that.
Yeah, you are right. There's only 14 chances. They are absolutely flying. You're not going lower. Tom, we are running out of time, and Tom wants to make sure all 14 of these find a home. Do not take these under £100. You're joking. Okay, right. We have still got the class to come. We still have more auctions for you. It has been a day for multi-buying. Everybody's getting more than one of these. We're about to do something completely unprecedented. Please, please make sure you're not missing out in this amazing... we've only got 12. We've only got 12. That is not even the price of one of these. That is not even the price of one of these strands. That is absolutely crackers. An absolute bargain for you today. You've got the chance, every single one of you, collectors to confirm, who confirmed at 1.9 now, are now dancing around their living room, getting 2 for $99.99. Or maybe you're multi-buying. I mean, that is just absolutely... Your parcel, when the postman brings this to you today, you are going to be overjoyed. It is absolutely incredible. At $99.99, what a fantastic addition to your stashes. You can create the beautiful boutique necklace. Linda also created a matching stunning pearl drop bracelet as well, which is just, because you don't have to wear it as a single strand. You can sort of separate them and make the pearls go a little bit further. That's another beautiful piece. Look at the pearlescence. I mean, they're so, I know, and it's on split pay. It is absolutely amazing. It's a beautiful double strand You could create like a doubly fortunate, couldn't you, with 2 strands in one necklace. Absolutely beautiful. At $99.99, there are 7 chances now. Don't let this pass you by. Make sure you're checking it out whilst it's on screen. It's awful when you miss out, especially when you come to start making. As Linda said earlier, it's so frustrating if you think, do you know what I need? I need those pearls that they did, 2 for $99.99, and you missed it, right? Grab it now whilst the offer's there. Exactly, yeah. Tom said, don't think, oh, I'll get them next time they're on, because that's just not very likely at all. £33.33 on split pay today. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. For those of you wanting the pendant or the connector, depending on how you wish to utilise that, it's coming up for you in the next auction. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful pearls, and many of you collecting at this price point today. So a big well done and a huge congratulations to every single one of you. Stay exactly where you are. You've only got 6, okay? So you can shop after we move into the next auction, but I would advise you checking it out as quickly as you possibly can. Okay, let's have a little look then, Linda.
Right, well, I've now actually fiddling around with this in the crimp beads and that, come across a sort of another design within this same product, in as much as if you can't bring yourself to cut the shoulder jump ring from the pendant, you could just thread your thread through the back, as I did at the front. You can just thread it through the opposite space, leaving a slightly larger loop through the crimp bead. And then you can wear it as a centre connector plus that little drop there. And move on. You know, you're the designer, you're the maker, so you can create whatever you want. Just because it doesn't fit the norm that you see in shop windows and that, doesn't mean it's wrong. There are no rules.
I love that. It's beautiful.
So I would leave it like that if I was at home now, and cover the crimp with a crimp bead cover, which is what I've done there. And then continue on along the neckline with a mirror image of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pearls with 5 spaces of sterling silver spaces. Really, and then crimp bead at the top, as I've done at the beginning, with a jump ring. Fix the clasp. Check everything, check all your crimp beads, check your jump rings in particular. Make sure those jump rings are really nicely good. When you're opening a jump ring, you pop it in a plier, use a flat nose plier in the one hand, clamp your jump ring, another flat nose plier in the other hand, and then just turn towards you, a quarter turn. Pop the jump ring in wherever it's going, and then just reverse the action. But as you come past the joints, just go past about 1 millimetre past the joints, and then bring it back again to line up. And then get your flat nose pliers and just press on that joint. And that should see that it's there for infinity.
It's nice and secure. Brilliant. Really, really, really good. Okay, final couple of chances on your pearl strand, and then we will get into your stunning pendant. Okay, let's have a look then. We're going to do for you now the pendant. Now, we've also got the crimping pliers, and we've got the yeah. Okay, right. So I'm going to show it to you without the bail. So this is the one that Linda took the bail off, which you can either keep, you can use it with another design, you can keep it all as one and just wear it as a pendant.
Use it as a charm drop.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You could also clip the pendant onto existing makes, existing designs. It's really, really stunning. And this is a gem that is incredibly rare. It is a tourmaline. It's a chrome tourmaline, which means it has chrome rich elements to give it that beautiful, beautiful green colour. Isn't that stunning?
Yes, I mean, there is green tourmaline. Sorry, I've been doing a little bit of, because when I find a gem that I get sent to use, and I haven't had, or don't think I've had that gem before, then I start to inquire about it. And tourmaline is a fantastic gemstone. It comes in all colours, and the equation for its sort of chemical content is vast.
Yeah.
But there is green tourmaline and there is chrome tourmaline. And as Steph said, a chrome tourmaline is very rich in chromium, therefore giving it that green colour, with probably a little element of vanadium in there as well, which gives it that bright emerald green, and it rivals an emerald, I think, beautifully,
and then some,
and surpasses it, I think. It rivals chrome dioxide. I just love that absolute vivid. That's the epitome of what I would call emerald green. You know, but if you say chrome tourmaline green, it's not something everybody could imagine. But when you say a typical emerald, bright emerald green,
it is absolutely.
It's the most gorgeous gem, and that
this isn't,
setting and design is infinite.
You're right, and this isn't what tourmaline always looks like, because tourmaline is type 2, like an emerald, right?
Yep.
So we do expect inclusions, but have you ever seen an emerald this clean?
Never.
Do you know what I mean? It's so clean. I also think, as you were describing that, you kind of inspired me to kind of, when you describe the colour itself, I feel like it's got a kind of antiquity to it. The green.
It's like estate jewellery.
Yeah, it really has this regal, antique, sort of vintage, very posh.
It's a real, what you would imagine a Victorian lady to have around her neck with a big crinoline gown when she's going to a ball, or
like old Hollywood.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Beautiful.
When gemstones were worn quite blatantly.
Yeah.
And incredibly noticeable, and that is when at that stage in the Hollywood years, that's when the paste jewellery started to.
It is, it's beautiful. And so I'm showing you here, this is Linda's beautiful design, the boutique elegant necklace that you can get your hands on for the tutorial. But as you can see, it comes with a bail. The bail has a latch, so you can add this onto another necklace. You could also think about maybe turning this into a pair of earrings to match.
Oh my word, wouldn't that be divine?
Very posh, yeah, very, very. And let me tell you something, tourmaline's an expensive stone, right? Some of the most expensive stones per carat in the world are tourmalines. But I've got a feeling, after the way that the show has gone today, Tom is doing something crackers, less than £100. That's amazing.
Does it say where this tourmaline's from, Tom?
Is it Brazilian?
Oh,
It's Tanzanian.
Okay. Well, I can see why it's that quality then.
Wow.
So this is found like in the likes of where the Tanzanite comes from, and that. I thought it might be Nigerian.
Yeah, it is. I can't believe that at 79, but you can see the quality, and it really is wonderful to see so many of you appreciating. And this is the thing, right? I think a lot of our jewellery makers, with all of your wonderful designs, and I bet there's 100 different ideas for how to use this, we can all appreciate fine quality gemstones.
Well, that's when you wear a gem of this quality, you will really, really know your way. You'll really feel, it's just, you know, you could be in a crowd of 100 people and you will get 99 of them come up to you and say, oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Stay exactly where you are. Congratulations and well done. That is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Thank you for letting me wear it, Linda. It's gorgeous.
Oh, that's a great pleasure.
Okay, pliers next. We've got some special pliers. Is this the snippers? These are the posh snippers that you wanted.
These are the posh ones. I mean, these are really designed by accomplished jewellery makers for jewellery makers. You know, they know the anomalies of pliers and cutters, and these are Lindstrom, and they are so well made and so hand friendly. You can see it's got a great sort of spring release to it, but it's not difficult. I love the way to acknowledge a really good tool, plier, is you compress it like that, and then when you release it, even a tiny bit, it will spring back. That's exactly what you want, because you want it in there quickly, do its job, and then retract it quickly. So I'll just show you on this piece of, it should be clean. So see, did you hear that lovely satisfying
snip?
That lovely satisfying, wait for it, snip. That, for a jewellery maker, when you have used pliers of less quality, is just so satisfying.
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. And I think that, like you said, with your experience, you know, because I'm brand new, right, I can barely recognise which of the different noses of the pliers, right? But once you're as experienced as Linda, if you've got, you know, some jewellery making into your belt, it must be frustrating if your tools don't do what you want them to do.
You know, there's a saying that in anything, gardening, whatever, your end product is only as good as the tools you use. You know, I've got some 0.6 wire here. Yeah. I'm just going to take on 0.6. See?
There we go. What gauge can they cut up to?
I would 0.2 to 1.6 on the packet. Now, yeah, I would agree totally with that. I mean, we do have 1.5 wire. I haven't got any to hand at the moment, but that's a 6 I've just cut.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliantly. Now, the only wire that you are not allowed to cut with these, please don't, is memory wire. Memory wire is steel, and you will, if you use these pliers on memory wire, you will get little indentations, a bit like the indentations in the crimp pliers, and you'll wreck the complete use of these pliers.
There's a great message that's just come in. I got mine yesterday. They go through wire like butter.
They do.
My new favourite tool. And this is the thing, right? As jewellery makers, we are having an enjoyable, you know, you don't want to meet that frustration of, you know, not having a tool that's good enough for what you want it to work for, and especially at the prices we can do.
Well, not only the quickness and the sharpness of the plier itself, but also, if you see here, you can see they've got very sharp points on them, which means, as compared to my good old ones I've been using for donkey's years out of our jewellery kit, you can see that these don't have that. So that has to go into a space. If that has to go into a small space to cut off a little bit of thread or something, it's going to struggle, and you probably won't trim off the whole of that thread. Whereas with this, it comes into a point, you get right up close and personal, you can snip right on the end, and
so it's really close
right
and
on
flush.
the end.
Yeah, it's going to give you a different finish, isn't it?
Just right on the end, and you'll. I mean, I want these.
That's exactly that's the mark of a good quality tool. Is Linda's going, I need these actually.
You will find, as I say, with everything else, if you do painting and decorating, if you've got a great brush for painting with, you don't want to lose it, do you?
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
It's the same as
and the thing is, it's part of the experience, isn't it? It's part of the fun is using these tools properly and getting, you know, if you make a beautiful piece of jewellery, Linda's just made this gorgeous necklace, and if you can't quite get in exactly where you want to, can't be as precise, then it might affect the finish and how you feel about the jewellery.
I mean, talking about earlier when I started the demo about removing, I'm not going to do it on air because I just can't bring myself to do it on another one, but these, I'm not going to do it, but I'm just going to show you what I mean. And you just go into that jump ring there that's soldered to the pendant, click that, and then that'll come away. Then you can just go in and just tidy it up a bit because of the nice pointy ends. Then, if you do that, just a good emery board to just slightly
make sure
smooth
it's
off
smooth.
the edges.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
And that's it, job done. But as I say, I can't tell you. I mean, I've been there, done that. I've had like using tools for the last 15 years, and when you come up with something of this calibre, I've cracked it.
Yeah,
I've literally cracked it.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Really, I've learned so much from you today.
It's so exciting to have tools that you can rely on. That's the word, reliability.
And last as well, you know, and last, you don't have, once you buy well, my dad always had a phrase, if you buy well, you buy once.
Exactly, and if you buy, you get what you pay for, basically, don't you?
Definitely. So we've also got the crimping pliers. We've used these in the demonstration today. They're kind of must-haves, these are, aren't they?
Yeah, I will quickly, fingers crossed, I've lost my crimping pliers at home, so these might go AWOL too. Yeah.
Do you know what? How fun is it though when you've got like a couple of new tools?
Well, you actually just think, oh, I'm not going to do the ironing, I'm not going to do that. I want to use the new tools.
Yeah.
And all the household jobs just go through. Right.
Okay, let's show you. Let's show you the crimping.
Right, so if we go through it again without any jewellery actually on the beading thread. So thread of any thread, the wildfire, fire line, it's just gone straight out my head.
I can't help you. I'm sorry.
No, the fishing thing. No.
The tiger tail? Oh, no, that's the tiger tail.
Yeah, that's the tiger tail. It used to be included in our reels in the kits.
I bet everybody at home knows.
Yeah, you're all saying it to me, aren't you? Yeah, monofilament.
Oh, there we go.
One. Yeah. Yeah, you can use any thread at all. Okay. So I've returned the thread through the crimp bead. Now with these little rivets that are in the pliers, go to the back one and compress. Now on that back one, you've got a little tooth on the one side which just goes into that indentation there. That little tooth there puts a line. I don't know whether you can see it, but I don't know whether the camera will pick it up, but it puts a line.
There we go. Yeah.
There's a little line there, that's the word, groove. And then, I'm in the groove. Then turn it to the side.
Right, she's in her groove.
Yeah, turn it to the side and then just balance it in between the top tooth, as it were, and then gently compress that. And then you return the crimp bead into tube shape. See? Which is then, I know I struggled earlier, but it's then because I got the wrong size crimp. There are different size crimp tubes, different size crimp beads, and I got the wrong side crimp bead for the wrong side crimp cover. That's why I struggled. So I would need a 2mm crimp cover, which you then pop over there using flat nose pliers, compress it together. It's like an oyster shape. Press it together, and then that becomes exactly the same as emulates a spacer bead, tidying up the whole thing. And the finishing, I think we said it earlier, is in the detail.
Yeah.
And that's it basically. So right products, great job.
Tools. Yeah, brilliant. Right, we've got just a couple of minutes left on show now, and we've got about 2 or 3 opportunities for those of you that missed out on your double pearl strand. They are fine, fine pearls. They are absolutely beautiful. I've been having a little look. We've been birthday planning because we've got a birthday coming up, and there's nothing like this that I've seen. I would definitely go for it whilst it is available for you today. At $99.99, that is amazing value for money. That's £50 per strand, which is just crackers. And actually, there's a 3-way split pay today, so that's £33. And yeah, it's a bit of a no-brainer, I think.
You've got a 30-day guarantee, haven't you?
You do. You absolutely do.
Yeah.
Get them home. I'm pretty confident you're going to be blown away. That's one of our mottos here at Jewellery Maker, is we'd rather they look worse on screen and better at home.
Yeah.
Right? So I know, I'm pretty confident as soon as you get them home, you're going to really appreciate just how good the quality of the pearls are, how beautiful the orient of the pearls are as well. They are absolutely beautiful. Really, really stunning. And of course, you will get your... boutique elegance instructions, the tutorial that will come with this as well. Well done. Okay, we've got just a couple of chances remaining for... Okay, I thought these all sold out. We've got for you. If you missed our deal of the day today, we did the long link bracelets. You could wear it as a bracelet, you could use it as a clasp. I think they'd be beautiful if you're making pearl jewellery, really, really high end, gorgeous way to finish. And that's exactly what we've been talking about the last sort of 5 minutes. The devil is in the detail. You'll know a high end piece, you can feel it.
Yeah,
and
you
it's
can.
the same as whatever you're buying. You can literally, it's like instinct almost. You can pick it up and go, that's good quality.
Yeah.
You can feel, you can see that the finish is really good here, and at $79.99 it is absolutely brilliant. Mary, well done to you. Maker, well done. Cynthia, congratulations, you're there. Nottinghamshire, Herefordshire, Janice in Dorset, Dawn in Sussex, Susanna in Lanarkshire. It's really, really busy on that telephone line. I'm back tomorrow. I'm back with you all weekend. We've got tomorrow a really exciting showcase. I've got an aquamarine early bird special for you. It's really, really beautiful. 20 carats of aquamarine for a fabulous price as the early bird. We've got ocean and earth jewellery with the lovely Debbie, which I'm very, very excited. It's my first show with Debbie. So we're going to do ocean and earth jewellery in our demo. Now the 10 a.m. show, the Baroque pearls, they're amazing. Yeah, if you like coloured pearls, you're going to be really, really impressed. And they're Baroque shape as well, so they're absolutely amazing. We've got I know, it is a super show. Tom's annoyed now because he's not here tomorrow.
And plum blossom tourmaline.
Plum blossom
I've only seen plum blossom tourmaline once.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to bring it to you. And then Debbie's going to be doing an art deco demonstration for our masterclass. So it's going to be a really packed show. We've got a really good weekend lined up. And don't forget, we'll be back with our brand new studio as well next week, which we are very excited to kind of launch with you. Well, I've really, really, really enjoyed the show today.
Oh, thank you. I've enjoyed it very much as well. I mean, we've had some fantastic products. You know, it's been a privilege.
Yeah, it has
been. And to see something like that cashmere peridot and that, it is a privilege.
Yeah, it really is. And you've taught us so many tips and so many tricks.
Thank you.
So we do absolutely appreciate you joining us on the showcase. It's been ever so fun. I hope it's sunny where you are. Apparently it's going to continue to be sunny. I don't know what we've done to deserve this wonderful weather that we've had this week. And don't forget, you can take us with you if you're going into the garden for a glass of wine, which I would recommend. You can take us with you on your iPads, on your tablets. Just watch us on our app, which is going to be really a great way for you to keep in touch with not missing out on anything over the weekend. There are a few 3 for 2 deals on the website that we didn't get a chance to show you on air. So if you do want to continue to take advantage of your 1p&p, it's 1p&p all day. So you can go ahead and have a look. They will be available for you till midnight, right? The 3 for 2s. They are going to be available for you until midnight, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. And the $14.99 jadeite is still available. I can't believe we did that. I'll never do that again. Yeah. So well done to everybody who's managed to get some beautiful jewellery today. I shall be back to join you over the weekend with our fabulous guests. And I really hope you have a wonderful afternoon. Bye for now.